can buy her. You can buy her. This one's here. This one's here. This one's here. And this one's here. Everything's for sale. For sale? Dumb cunts. Same dumb questions. Oh, virgins? Listen, all virgins are liars, honey. And I don't know what I'm scared of or what I even enjoy. Darling, get money, but nothing turns out like you want it. And in these plague streets of pity, you can buy anything. For 200, anyone can conceive a god on video. He's a boy, you want a girl, so tear off his cock, tie his hair in bunches, fuck him, call him Rita if you want. I eat and I dress and I wash and I still can say thank you. Puking, shaking, sinking, I still stand for old ladies. Can't shout, can't scream, hurt myself to get paid out. I teach them 24/7, all year long. Purgatory circle, drowning here. Someone will always say yes. Funny place for the social, for the insects to start caring. Just an ambulance at the bottom of a cliff. And in these plague streets of pity, you can buy anything for 200. Anyone can conceive a god on video. He's a boy, you want a girl, so tear off his cock, tie his hair in bunches, fuck him, call him Rita if you want. If you want. I eat and I dress and I wash and I can still say thank you. Puking, shaking, sinking, I still stand for old ladies. Can't shout, can't scream, I hurt myself to get paid out. Power produces desire, the weak have none. There's no lust in this coma, even for a 50. Solitude, solitude, the 11th commandment. The only certain thing that is left about me. There's no part of my body that has not been used. Pity or pain, show displeasure, shame. Everyone I've loved or hated always seems to leave. And in these plague streets of pity, you can buy anything. For 200, anyone can conceive a god on video. He's a boy, you want a girl, so tear off his cock, tie his hair in bunches, fuck him, call him Rita if you want. If you want. If you want. You can buy her.
Welcome to Shitegeist with Rhoda and friends.
I even tried to get the ident right, and I still didn't. Okay. But we do have a Jen turn up.
Hello.
Awesome.
Trying to fix my hair last
Hello,
minute.
everybody. Right, okay. Can we all hear each other?
Hello.
I think so.
Are you sure?
Hello.
I can,
Yeah, I hear
so.
Jen, I hear Charlotte, I hear St. Hugo, I hear Artolito, I hear you. Yeah, I
Checking
hear
mic anyway.
everyone.
Bubsy the
Yeah,
Bob
no.
chat, can you hear us?
Wait,
think
we are
Bobby the
live
Bob
already?
Cat.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're live as shit.
No,
bet
we're
shit.
doing it live.
Is shit still
we are
alive, or
live.
is that the undead?
There was no intro whatsoever. You're confusing me.
There was no intro because Jen turned up during the intro, and while I was adding her to the scene, I accidentally put the spotlight on her, so I started talking. You know, because that's what a professional would do. Yeah?
Yeah, of course. That one.
So, okay. Fuck it. I'm sure I had something clever to say, but let's just get straight on to intros. Start with Jen, shall we? Jen, how are you doing?
It hailed just before I started, and then now it's raining. So I'm like, okay, well, at least you're doing something better than hail.
Hail and rain.
I feel bad for anybody who has to park on the street in my neck of the woods, because hail doesn't care about your feelings either. And it's the only thing that really shreds your shit, like your siding in your car, your roof. You, if you're dumb enough to be out.
Hail doesn't
Also
care
weak
about your feelings.
nowadays.
We're going to have to use that one.
Yeah, that's true.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, St. Hugo, how are you doing?
Oh, well, 3 days until my kids go into the summer holidays, so planning stuff to do.
Nice.
Are you
Nice.
planning nice vacations, if I may ask?
More like one-day trips.
Yeah, that's also nice vacations. It's not about how long it is, it's about how nice it is.
Yeah, I'll make sure it will be nice.
Yeah, that's
There,
nice.
there, there's nothing truly cheap anymore. My mom and I had this discussion about camping, because that used to be the cheap holiday, and now it's like, no, you have to spend money on a campground.
Yeah,
It's not like
Yeah.
still
it's-
better
Okay.
than a hotel, but
Do you know what? We'll actually come back to that in a minute because I have some shit to say on that topic. Don't you worry about that.
okay.
I just heard a rather. Oh no, there's other adults up. That's fine. They can deal with it. R2 how do you do?
Hello. I want to start with a little song. You can shove your telly license up your arse. You can shove your telly license up your arse.
You can shove your telly license, shove your telly license, shove your telly license off your ass. Yo.
anytime I bring up BBC anything, at least 3 of my black friends are like, is it that conversation again? Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
You took that in a weird direction, Jen. I appreciate it. Thanks.
I wonder how many people behind the scenes at the BBC were thinking that when they cast Shooty Gapper as the Doctor.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Lilith, how are you doing, darling?
You all know, I kind of stepped back from being on panels and shit. I try to like to be more like a gamer again, and I'm fucking beating the shit out of the game Warframe, but that's about all I can fucking report here. I'm just stepping back from all of this nonsense most of the time, but still I'm here today again.
Well, it's lovely that you've come to say hello. Sardok, how's it going, dude?
Yeah, I'm
That's
fine.
not Stardog, that's Hugo.
No, that's Sardok.
Oh shit, I'm on the YouTube one. Oh shit. It's
I mean, it's it both starts with us, but yeah, I'm fine. I'm in the minority, but I'm quite happy for the upcoming heat wave. I kind of like heat.
I'm happy when I'm downstairs, but when I'm upstairs, where my setup is, not so good. Not so good.
See,
I don't
I have a level of level of 4chan level of trolling on that. I'm trying to convince Paris to unplug their fridges now, because that's also a form of AC. Just saying.
Great.
What can I say? My bloodline was built to fucking resist the cold, not this stupid ass heat.
Yep. Pretty much right there with you, to be perfectly honest. My late grandfather on my dad's side reckoned that we were actually of like pretty much Viking blood ourselves. So, and the fullness of my beard would appear to accentuate that.
Yeah. that is
Anyway,
nice,
it's
dude.
my turn. Hello, I'm Rhoda. How are you doing? The most important person here, though, of course, is not any of us. It's you lot. So let's see how many of you lot there are. We have the awesome Sonia Lizette, who has obviously being a guest on the
Sonia.
show. Hello, Sonia. Hopefully we can have her back again soon. That would be awesome. There's us lot. We've got Zelosi, who I've actually been talking to already today because he's going to be part of the Final Fantasy 14 group coming out of Will's group.
Cool.
I'm tripping over my words today. But yeah, he says cheers. Cheers yourself. Don't you worry about that. Only R2 knows what I'm doing with that.
And we don't. We always will have all the chase.
Yeah. We have more J's than we know what to do with. And he's pretty fond of St. Hugo apparently. That's awesome. So are we. We have Lord Ragnil, and he prefers everybody.
Hello, hello.
Hello indeed.
Hi.
And Miss Sparkles is convinced that you love the heat.
No way, that's the sparkles.
Hi, Miss Sparkles. How are you doing? Hope you had a good 4th of July.
Yeah, I was about
Sparkles.
to ask for all the American guys, the Americans. How was your 4th of July? I mean, I'm pretty much aware that this is your holiday. Like that's the big one.
Well, as a Canadian, I'm relieved to know that you all still have a house and that you didn't point the fireworks towards the house. You went away from the house. Point it towards your neighbor if you don't like them. Fair enough.
Miss Sparkles says that's Melanie Mack behind me. No, it's Amelia.
You can't buy me a beer unless you agree Keir Starmer is a twat.
He is a twat. I'm the wanker.
Yes.
You know all the visitors that went to the US, they're all chanting Keir Starmer is a wanker at the football stadiums, and it's so good.
Yeah.
Like, and there was a video where someone was talking about these chants, and I wrote him a comment. Thank you so much for actually including these chants. For research purposes, of course.
Well, yeah. I mean, imagine like hitting the tarmac in the US when your plane lands, and you come out of the plane and you. Wait, what speech? What speech? Free speech? Free speech? No, you're having me on. Free speech. Well, yeah, sign me up. I'll have some of that.
Sorry.
See, we can only do it over here when Tommy Robinson's got our backs.
There's been a lot of singing on this show so far. I approve.
Yeah.
He is a wanker, though.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, and do you know what else?
Can I say something really funny? Normally, when I'm online, I would hang out with American dudes, and people, like all the time, but for some reason, the 5th of July, no one showed up. I think they are all hung fucking over.
Yes, because it's yeah, Revenge of the 5th, I guess.
So
I hope they had fun. The 4th of July must be a spectacle. I heard about the one city where they blew up a fucking fireworks fucking factory kind of deal. Like, I hope no one got hurt because that one needs to be fucking volatile.
Well, whilst we're on Keir Starmer and singing, we may as well.
Oh, Mr. Breeze, pork faggots are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time. Oh,
That was a
There
good
we
one.
go. Okay.
Thank you.
You
Miss
made it
Sparkles, I did good drunk last night. I stayed off X and only harassed Enzo. Okay.
Well, as long as it was localized to Fenzo, that's fine, yeah.
Localized harassment. All right.
I'm sorry. It's too funny.
Do you know what? I left a comment on a hypnotic video yesterday, and he left a comment back. I was amazed. It's not like Hypno to answer me,
Oh
but yeah, he
no,
totally
no,
answered
you
me.
cannot do that. Artulito, you failed. You made the fucking Hamas the Piker Palpatine Piker hard for the fucking hoofties. Why would you do
What?
that?
What?
What?
No.
I mean, I did love the word salad, but what?
I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I was just
No, I said hypnotic. Remember hypnotic? I've not been to a hypnotic stream in so long. I'm
Well, I,
embarrassed.
I I watched
yeah,
his the other day too.
sadly. He actually is a very dedicated creator.
He's
And he
so
has
hardworking.
power and
He was so
charisma,
hardworking.
but
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, he's
also
a good
not
dude, yeah.
support that
Yeah,
anymore.
for
No,
sure.
I don't hate him whatsoever. No, 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 no. It's just I stopped attending. Um, what can I say?
I did
Uh,
as well, but his streams are on at like 2 in the morning for me, you know. So I had to get some sleep, as it turns out, at some
Yeah,
point.
gaming streams are earlier most
That's
of the
true.
time.
That is
So
true. That is true.
No, it was because I was banned off his Discord, just for once, standing up for
Oh,
myself.
I
I
mean,
didn't like that one.
everyone's banned from his Discord now. His Discord get nuked at one point, so nobody is on Hypno's Discord anymore.
No, fair enough.
yeah, that Discord is gone for quite some time now.
Yeah, it's been gone for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, there was like a couple of mods on his old Discord, which, I mean, there's no point in worrying about it now because you're not wrong, it's gone. But there's like two who were like kind of power hungry to be his mods, so they were kind of happy to. If you're
It's
kind of
so-
weird, I'm gonna kick you anyway. And no offense, Lilith, you're unique.
No, I know what I am. You can't
But-
say.
But they've had weirder people that they were willing to tolerate. So like it is a mod having a little bit of a power kick thing.
Yeah,
and
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm kind of glad he got rid of his Discord because of it, because it got rid of some people that were like, I don't know.
Like getting a little crazy at some
Ken
points.
is
Yeah.
very right about this, if I may speak. It was not ever Hypno himself that banned me. It was his mods, and they were not normal in the head. Because I didn't say anything nasty. I just asked questions, and they really just kicked me out, banned me instantly, blocked me, and then I was like, yeah, okay, then I just don't come back. Whatever. Um, I mean, you need to deal with the reality of things. If you are unwelcome, just deal with it.
It happens.
Yeah.
Fine.
It does
Yeah.
happen.
I mean,
It is
I
fine.
think the reason why Hypno decided to shut it down was more because during that time, it was when
Mercanti.
Smash told everybody that based on his lawsuit,
McCarthy, of course. I actually.
Yeah, it was the
she's
McCarthy era,
she's been so irrelevant for so long. I was actually trying to remember her name earlier and I couldn't.
Hmm. Yeah.
she
Come on, you
or
all
her
know
lawyers
I'm
were
not actually joking.
trying
I'm not
Come on.
actually joking.
Yeah,
Don't-
the
don't-
complete
the Wii
database. So, but I think it was
Yeah.
actually
Basically,
enforced.
looking for anyone close enough to her, where she lived, where they could make some connection to Hypno and Smash and her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
They were
was- that
looking to
was-
dox. Like for her, it's all about doxing. The more she could dox people, the more
That's right.
she
It's
can use
either
people. But
Why
or
I
calling-
actually,
or-
for once was angry, and I called her fucking sushi crabs. I invented
She
this
is.
term, and that is my creation. Everyone knows it, and that is what it is. This woman I don't like. She nasty.
It's either about doxing or she wants to infiltrate infiltrate a Discord and call everyone an incel.
Infiltrate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway,
Point
quite,
being
quite,
that
quite
some
enough.
stage,
Quite enough of days gone by. Let's go with actually
Yeah,
today.
that's true. That's true. That's true.
But
We
you
could
know
not
what?
need to talk about the old ages.
Well, if you ever forget her name, just remember she's the Wiimote bitch.
Yeah, that one was super funny.
Well, you know,
I've actually
because
hooked him
obviously,
up with
like,
someone.
because Will's not been streaming so much lately.
It was Will.
I've not been so much up on the pop culture stuff because it's like we cover the more political side of things and Will covers the more pop culture side of things, and I literally just fucking forgot what her name was.
I really did
literally
not
forgot what her
intend
name
to
was.
bring back the topic of her. Just
Yeah, I need
that
to
Hypnotic
say I
decided at
was
some point that
impressed.
it is safer and outweighs the positives to just shut down the Discord. Well, that is
Yeah.
my assumption at least.
Well,
that's
I've
what I
not
heard.
really
Yeah.
I've not really spoken to Hypnotic like properly.
No, I never did.
I think he's acknowledged me in chat a couple of times, but
Mhm.
you know, he was good to Will and Will was good to me, so I have a positive opinion of him.
Yeah, I do too. Even if I
Well,
was kicked off his Discord, I never ever had hatred for the guy. I just did not want to like every single day be in the chat no more. I
Yeah,
just
his streams were always busy. You know, he always had like four,
yeah,
over
Yeah,
400
I used to
streams.
watch it when I was on night shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always a lot of fun, like all the like
yeah, it is
waifu battles
fun.
and stuff like that.
It is fun. I mean, but also I do have some gripes with it. And when I said my gripes, I was instantly banned and kicked and blocked from Discord. And
yeah.
I
Well,
don't
that's
understand why there cannot be a normal discussion about things.
It probably
that's
has a
what happens when
moderator.
you don't vet your mods properly.
Yeah, it's probably a moderator thing. You know what? You know, the internet, you're going to get a clash of personalities somewhere. You know,
Yeah.
so many random people. You know.
I would
Okay.
never insult him. I think he's very charismatic, hardworking, and entertaining. He deserves his success. There is nothing else to say about it.
For sure.
It's one of those things with Hypno, and I don't blame him for this. Sometimes some of his mods looked like they were people who were just really loyal about donating to him, and I don't blame him for that.
Yeah,
Like you show,
the waifu
Oh yeah.
battle is the gripe that I had. I just called it out for what it is, and people did not like that.
like I don't blame the guy. Like I mean, he acknowledges everybody, like regardless of whether or not you spend money. But I think for him, like as a show of gratitude, he gives people, certain privileges. But you do have to work for it too. And I think over the years he's changed that policy. It's not just that you're donating; it's what it is that you're doing. Because Scooby Pop used to be one of his mods,
Yes.
and she said the reason that he unmodded her was because she's not consistently at his streams shilling his stuff. Like she's not there constantly. Like this is his Rumble, this is his YouTube, this is his where to go to donate kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't do that as much anymore, and so he's like, well, that privilege should really go to people who actually do the work.
Yeah, that
You
makes
know.
sense.
That's
You know, you-
I did
that's
not know
fair
that.
enough.
I like Scooby Pop, and I do like Sonia Lisette. I mean, he featured her.
yes, both of whom have been guests on this show.
He doesn't dislike anybody. Like it's not he doesn't dislike Scooby Pop. Like she's busy. Like she actually did have some health problems. I'm glad she's better. But
Yeah.
it's just he's still running a business in his head. Like his channel is still his business. So
for
Yeah.
sure.
He's very
You know.
ambitious. He's very ambitious. We need to be well, this we need to be honest about. He's very ambitious.
he's got the
But in a
talent
good
for
way.
it.
Now we're
He-
finished having a board.
Always straightforward with how he
Sorry,
goes
Rhoda.
about things.
As we gleam another channel on your channel.
Yeah, but
I suppose we could do a
shout
feature where we dissect other people's channels, but
No, no, it is
if somebody
No.
did that to us, I don't think we'd do so.
There is a too big chance of sliding into drama shit.
No, that is
And-
not drama. We don't do drama.
No, this is praise because we're talking about Hypnotic, so naturally, but dissecting other channels has a high
Yeah.
drama potential, and
Yeah, I was not doing that. I was actually
Yeah.
praising and glazing him more than he deserves, because I actually think that he's very charismatic, hardworking, and good at what he does. I just don't like the mods, and I don't like the system at all. But here we are again with the societal pressure, the societal rules that we all need to fucking suffer no matter what. Even in fucking YouTube spaces, not only politics and real life. No, no, that shit is always real. So here we are. We're trying our best to acknowledge people that actually are not pieces of shit. And here we are, just talking about it, in my opinion at least, very true and honest. Did I actually insult him? I don't think so. I mean, I
No?
think that his waifu battle is a grift, and
Mhm.
that's why I was banned.
Very successful, Griff.
But
I think it's funny. It is a grift.
I
Like he
like
would
it.
tell
I
you,
think
yeah,
it's
it
cool.
is. It is. I mean, are you
Mhm.
fucking kidding me? I even myself
Well,
fucking
but I mean,
it.
it's not meant to like the end of his show. Yeah, it's a bit of a grift, but it's also the kind of grift you would see at like a porny theme park. You know, he's just the guy being like, "Come into the show, come into the show. You get to see these lovely ladies and vote for your favorite one." He's just bringing in a crowd that way.
Did you see?
I would be more offended if his grift was to lie about what it is that he covers, and he doesn't lie about what it
No,
is that he's covering.
Did you see a porny theme park?
The red of the show
Yeah.
Only
is
theme park.
good.
What's
Porny,
up?
porny,
Do you,
porny.
do you have those in Canada?
Huh?
Do you,
No.
do you have those in
No,
Canada?
I believe most places call those a red line.
Are we talking about Dildo Lake again?
Can I get a ticket? Can somebody get me a ticket for one of these?
But
I'm
is
pretty
it
sure
just
those are
like
still
ladies
illegal.
covered in maple syrup?
Okay. This time the maple syrup was uncalled for.
Anyway,
Was
sorry.
it
Yeah,
though? Was
Do,
it?
do you want maple syrup with that, Lilith?
No.
Anyway,
yes,
on
back
that
to the
bombshell,
show. Yes.
Okay, I can shut up. I can shut up. But you
what's
know
happening
that I'm-
tonight? Okay, what's the least likely thing you'd think I would want to cover on this show?
Rest in peace.
Leprosy.
The VM, like the soccer game that's going on, which only
Well done, Lilith.
Soccer.
No soccer.
Okay, so
Sports ball.
there is a reason. There is a reason why we're covering the football. Okay, trust me. Trust me.
Ran out of sleeping pills.
see how smart I am.
Right now, let's have a little look at this. Okay, far left protesters threaten violence against England fans in Mexico over British colonialism. Yes.
Shit.
England
Good luck
supporters been
attacking
hiding
British
hiding
Go
their
ahead,
national
go ahead.
colours with protesters threatening to ambush fans. That's just what we just said. A group. Now this is going to turn into something of an irony here. A group called the Anti-Globalist Assembly is protesting England's participation in the tournament, and I forgot to put this in the thumbnail because I'm dumb as shit, accusing Britain of perpetuating a colonial system. So, anti-globalist accusing Britain of perpetuating a colonial system, as well as through its active participation in and complicity with the genocide in Gaza.
Ask me again why I hate it to be alive. I mean, this whole fucking seems so fake. I'm living in the fucking Matrix.
Yeah,
It's
let's-
such
let's
a
see if
shame
we
they're
can-
going after jocks, because if they were just a little bit more clever, I would respond in Spanish to these retards. Just respond in Spanish, because England
cannot
didn't
speak
colonize
Spanish.
Mexico.
Dios mío.
Spain did. That was
That's my
Spain.
Spanish.
Respond in Spanish, Spanish. So you sound a little bit, retarded. That way, at least the Mexicans can laugh at it.
Okay, It has also said it wants to denounce the repression, harassment, and violence that the Mexico City government has inflicted upon searching families, activists, defenders of land, water, and housing, as well as trans comrades.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait.
trans
What?
trans comrades.
No way.
Yes, I'll say it a third time just for you, Lilith. Trans comrades and sex workers.
Oh my god, I died and I'm dreaming. This is not real.
No, legitimately,
It's
Lilith.
real.
If I send a clip to Dan that was Spanish from Spain, he's gonna be like, "They sound retarded. Why do they sound retarded?" Everyone overseas speaks Spanish differently, very differently.
Yeah, that's
Oh
factually
my
true.
god.
When I first started trying to learn Spanish, I didn't realize, but the course I had was like South American Spanish, and I was questioning my like Spanish co-workers on it, and right there's a, like I was saying like it's
Spanish
have I got the
language?
right. I didn't embarrass myself. I was like asking, have I got the right word for this? Have I got the right word for that? And
That is a
yeah.
different story
At the time, we had two very nice Spanish ladies working with us who are still with us, and one Romanian lady who spoke fluent Spanish because she lived there for like 20 years. And they were like, it makes sense, but we wouldn't say it. And the word was imparadado. And I asked them what they would actually say, and they said, we would just say sandwich.
Oh,
I mean, it is funny, but it's not a joke. It,
It's history. If
Oh,
you
why
want.
did you make me
and
laugh,
this is why
man?
you ask people, you know?
Well, it's not just that. It's knowing some history about the world that's not just your own. Like I don't know everything about Spain, but I know enough about Spain to know that the reason Spain still speaks that way is because they're still practicing the Habsburgs version of Spanish. Well, the last guy who was a Habsburg
Yeah,
was
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
inbred, his jaw was mutated, so he spoke with a lisp. So if you're speaking like that to like other people, they're like, "Why are you speaking
Not
it like
American
that?"
fucking inbred Austrian fucking Habsburg bitch. He just
Yes,
stupid
so like
cunt.
to somebody in like Mexico or like Cuba or like Puerto Rico, they're like, "Why are you speaking it like that?"
But then there's very, very different ways to how, say, myself and R2 would speak English.
Yes.
That's true.
We,
There's also like what are you doing behind your language? So like my Cuban friend put it to me this way. Cubans, they like to save their breath. They don't really like to speak for any longer than they have to because they think it's more effort than it's worth. So if your speeches take like an hour to get through, but it's like something you could get through in like 5 minutes, they're gonna look at you like you're stupid. Like just say it in 5 minutes.
Well, I have this
well,
issue all the time.
so sorry, Lilith, carry on. But
No, go, no, you
don't
go.
change the subject because I had something to say on that. But carry on.
No, it is what you just said. It's for me sadly the opposite. I always will talk too long, go into detail, and
On
it's
that
I think it's
bombshell.
in my bloodline.
oh, short
And
story
there will
long.
be people who want like 5 or 10 seconds answer, like they want a short one. But here's the funny thing that I ask myself all the time. Is those people demanding short answers really smart or really stupid? I will not know. The only thing that I know is that I fucking talk forever.
Yeah,
So
that's common
Lilith,
Good that
knowledge.
you pointed that
so
out. We would not have recognized it any other way.
Lilith, Lilith's catchphrase is going to be short story long.
Yeah.
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 There was
Oh.
this.
See, proving my point.
See, hey, hey,
Love
hey, hey,
you.
hey, okay, okay. Now I need to interfere. Do you remember? There was this a Welshman that runs funny, and he made a chat of about tangent kings. our good friend
He's
on the
if he's
problem with
complaining about you
Wi-Fi.
being long-winded, he's one to talk.
Yes, and here's the funny thing. I think no one can talk longer than me. I beat all of you. Mm, is it a
Yeah.
good thing? I don't think so.
I mean,
But
I can stop you talking longer than me. I can just press this, but I wouldn't do that, would I? Now, so
no, it's fine. It's fine. I know what I am. It is just
so yeah,
interesting.
what we're talking about, like the speed of talking, like you know when you're trying to learn Spanish, and it sounds like they're talking really fast. That's because they are. When Spanish people get really good at English, and I know I know like I work with on a daily basis two Spanish people who are very good at English. Like they speak it just as well as you and me. And they talk so fast in English that it sounds like Spanish. I mean
Yeah, I heard about that one.
I'm surprised rap wasn't invented by the Spanish.
No, that's bullshit.
No,
That's
it's
not
not.
true. No, that's not true. Come on.
It is.
Nah, 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 nah.
I tell you their names, but I don't want to dox them.
No,
But
no, 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 no.
there's two ladies about our age, a little bit younger, from Spain who
We
have
have a
worked with me
misunderstanding
for
here. We have a
about a decade,
misunderstanding.
and
Please, Rhoda,
they
Rhoda.
speak English so fast you can't tell it's English unless you're really used to their voices,
Yeah, I
and they're
understood
speaking
that one.
perfect English.
Yeah, I understood that one, but I don't understand what you are trying to tell me here. It doesn't make any sense. Some people
I'm
are
telling you,
just
they talk fast in every language, not just their own language.
yes, that's a thing that women do, and I'm one of capable of this. Sometimes I actually speak slow on purpose, but I can give you endless fucking content without fucking any pause whatsoever, and I can speak very fucking fast if I wanted to, and at times I do, and people don't like it. That is just a skill on the base human level. That had nothing to do with any language or any nationality or race or whatsoever. Some people are just
Translation:
fucking fast.
you were a fisherman's wife in a past life.
Yeah, yeah, I like to curse. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well,
We all know
we
it.
are dropping off badly, so
I
let's
mean, I mean,
scale it
I
back up.
fucking invented curse
I
words.
came back.
Where were we? Okay, we got to
I'm
the trans
sorry.
comrades and sex workers. At least two
Ew!
protest groups are
We
plotting
don't
to
like them.
At least two protest groups are plotting to ambush fans and cause disruptions similar to scenes from the opening match where the unruly mob smashed up a nearby lorry before hurling flares and stones at police. The disorder is believed to have been sparked by a mob of 200, here we go, masked men.
Wait, what?
Funny how the leftists are always masked, isn't it?
Yeah, they are scared. They're pieces of shit. They would never
I
real
don't
fight.
know if they know how bad that would be to do in Mexico right now, considering how close to a civil war Mexico was like a month ago.
I did not know
Oh,
that.
don't
Like,
spoil the surprise for them. Let them find out on their own.
You're not. Oh,
Right,
you're not.
no, I want
now
to
we get
know
to the
this now.
crux of it, okay? This is where I see a massive
Needs to reset.
irony. So we start with now the police are deploying a staggering 7,500 officers, or 7,500 if you're not very good at talking, around and this is it,
I'm not good.
Azteca Stadium. So they're complaining about British being colonizers or colonial, and their stadium is called the Aztec Stadium.
Yeah, what would you call it?
Do we remember why there are no Aztecs anymore?
Yeah, they were
The flu.
fucking killed because they needed to be killed.
I mean, I forgot to load it up. I want that sound effect there. I mean,
No, you're really fucking blind at reality. That is something that really pisses me off. Looking at history, everything that I learned and was taught, um, I actually like reality. Not that I like it per se, because most of the time it's very painful and very nasty, but you still need to accept it. And persons that would fucking kill and offer human beings for death, that is not a society that can prevail in the long run. That's
No.
why there are no Aztecs no more.
Seems to working out just fine for Davos.
Well,
Exactly.
that's why I actually like people who do bone studies, because they'll tell you that it's way more complex than what the left could ever imagine.
Yeah, they
A lot of the Aztecs were dying out as it was. They were going through famines. They were going through illnesses. You know, people have shit that just happens. Things
everyone
will just
hated them. It is way more complicated than
well,
that.
it is because they tried to move up. They tried to move up into North America a long time ago. Like they find discoveries where they're like, oh, they were eating people. Yeah, they were still eating people. You know, as they
Yeah.
moved up, they were still eating people. The natives were kind of like,
Everyone
no.
was scared of the Aztecs in Middle America, the Incas, the Mayas, everyone around those piece of shit fucking Aztecs were scared of them because they were the most violent, the most pieces of shit that is in the region. And you think that that does not backfire in time when you are just unreal and fucking do things that you should not do on a moral compass. End of the day, justice will be done every fucking single time. That's why they are not around no more. Because they were fucking demonic pieces of shit that no one wants to be around at. Everyone hated them. They were the most strongest one. They fucking made so much damage at other fucking tribes in this region. But end of the day, they needed to pay for what they are. Because if you are a piece of shit, you need to pay for it. That's the reality of it.
Yeah,
You
true.
you you
True.
think you think that I'm wrong? Yeah.
No.
Why there are no Aztecs no more? Why are they
I
eradicated then?
I think they caused it to themselves. In all honesty,
Yeah, of
like
course.
if you well, I don't mean like pissing people off. I mean if you look into the history of people who practice cannibalism, it's only a matter of time before it
Oh,
comes
oh
back
yeah,
to
they were discussing that wasn't my point. My point was that there were people there before, and
oh
now there's
yeah,
another
oh yeah.
people there, and those people are complaining about people overtaking other people.
Yeah, that's the main issue. That people, everyone knows it. I mean, even fucking Mel Gibson made a
Welcome back.
movie about it. Don't you know how fucking nasty the Aztecs were in their time, in
Yes,
their
yes, I
region?
do. Of course, I do.
And of
That
course
that
it
wasn't
needs
the
to be
point.
eradicated.
There's plenty of people around today who are just as nasty.
Yeah,
That's not
that,
the
that
and they're
that's
also complaining about colonialism. Funnily enough,
I tried to watch.
I'm
I tried
sorry,
to watch
Rhoda.
that Mel
I don't want
Gibson.
to take over the show or
I
something
tried
like
to.
that.
I tried
I
to watch
just
that.
like to talk about truth
Hello.
and reality.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
too.
R2.
I tried to watch that Mel Gibson film. Was it Apocalypto? That one? Was that the sort of Aztecs or?
Why we can't? Why can we just talk about reality like normal human beings? I mean, everyone knows here that the Aztecs died out because they were so volatile that
Hmm.
everyone around them wanted them dead for
Yeah.
such a long time, and they were just so
Hmm.
scary and intimidating that it was not possible. But the second it was possible, everyone would jump at this chance because people actually want peace and quiet. They want to raise their children right. They want to have nice things. They just want to live. and those
Yeah,
motherfuckers
I
decide that.
absolutely understand that, and I completely agree. But it's like I've asked you what your favorite color was, and you said you don't like coloring. You much prefer tea. Um,
Yeah, okay.
you know
I'm
the point I was
again.
making.
Okay, okay.
Don't raise your voice
I
over
will
me,
not
young
say.
lady.
I will not say anything no more.
The point that I was making was the irony that they named their sports stadium after them, and then complained about other people in other lands taking over other lands. That's
Yeah,
it's a double standard. Yeah,
retarded.
yeah, yeah, yes, I agree that fucking Aztec culture was
I,
horrible, absolutely. But that was far, far, far from the point.
Hmm.
I'm sorry about that. You
I'm
know
sorry,
that I'm
Talon.
kind of insane, but I know many things. Okay, I really do. People hate and love me for it at the same time. It's so fucking retarded. What should I do right now?
Um,
I will never change what I say and think.
you should have more videos on your YouTube channel, Lilith. You should make videos of all your knowledge and put them on YouTube for posterity.
Yeah,
Nobody
I'll
wants
literally
that.
teach you how to do it.
Yeah.
Nobody wants that. People
Well,
don't like truth.
well, yeah,
Anyway,
gives you a chance
the
to
scale of the
express
operation
yourself.
is nearly 4 times greater than the Metropolitan Police resources deployed at Wembley during the Euro 2020 final.
So
8,000 England fans will be vastly outnumbered by millions of Mexicans expected to fill the capital streets. Well, yeah, they're guests in that country, so that's to be expected.
Hmm.
FIFA had considered moving kickoff 6 hours earlier, initially citing weather concerns, but abandoned the plan on Friday after both teams objected to the insufficient preparation time. Crush following Mexico's victory over Ecuador last week killed 4 fans after more than 1 million people gathered to celebrate.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Killed by what? What was it? Heat or something?
Well,
it
it
might
said
have
a
been crowd
crush.
control.
I
Oh,
think
that's good.
R2, you'll understand this language. I think we're looking at a mini Hillsborough there.
Hillsborough, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
crowd
what.
control. Like people can absolutely get crushed in crowds.
I mean, 4 people is not as
Yeah,
bad as Hillsborough, but it's
I
still
was
four
nearly crushed
people.
in a
Yeah,
crowd once. I I
But
I, I was
yeah.
very, very lucky. I had a very
What is
strong
fucking
friend with me who actually literally picked me up off the ground when I was being trampled by a mosh pit.
Yeah.
mm,
but I'm a little bit enraged with these woke protesters because you can tell that they're rich fucking pricks. So for
yeah.
Mexico, right? Like they're not exactly known for being the rich country. They're kind of broke. I wouldn't
Oh
say
no,
they're the most broke. I think they're doing better.
they've probably imported. They've probably flown there just to do this.
But the thing is by hosting this FIFA game, part of the reason a country does that is because they're hoping to get money from fans. So like the expectation that they're going to get 8,000 England fans, that's a lot to Mexico. That's a lot of money to Mexico. So that's a lot of poor people, right? In Mexico suddenly doing really well for maybe a week. And these guys are like, fuck you, you colonizers. England
Yeah,
Yeah,
isn't staying. It's a holiday. They go
yeah,
back home to England afterwards.
yeah.
Colonizers would be you fuckers staying and then never leaving.
Yep.
yeah.
Let the Mexicans deal with these idiots.
Yes.
I think they
But
will
I
deploy a measured
Sorry,
response
I don't like
befitting the
Mexicans.
situation.
like when I look at those
on
numbers, I'm like,
in a broader.
my soul is actually cheering for Mexico because that's a lot of money for these people. I'm like that goes a long way for them.
No, I
Yeah,
don't like.
that's how I kind of feel about the situation in Barcelona at the moment as well. Like they've taken the Grand Prix like
You're
from
so
being
kind.
in Barcelona to alternating between Barcelona and Madrid, and like everybody's setting up. Like this year was the last time that it was going to be 100% in Barcelona, and like it was like the end of an era because they know it's going to be dead next season, and like 2028 it'll probably be an entire bunch of new people, and they'll probably just be like chancers who have come to open up for a couple of months around the events and then disappear again, and then it'll be derelict. Whereas like before, like the decade plus that I've been going there, it was all the same people in all the same places. It's not going to be like that anymore. And but, like what pisses me off is that like some like activists are so anti-tourism. They don't understand that the tourism sustains their communities.
Yes.
Like that's where they make their fucking money. And it's
Yeah.
like, oh, wouldn't we have such a great time if we didn't have to put up with all these tourists?
Yeah.
If you didn't have to put up with all these tourists,
It
then
is
you
about
would be like the rest of fucking rural Spain.
it is so ridiculous. I'm sorry that I'm talking again. I said I would fucking shut the fuck up, and here I am talking again. I don't understand. When it comes to Olympic Games or the fucking World Cup, like those sporting events where all of the world would be involved, why can we not fucking get together? Why is it always this
Well,
shit?
that's what's been happening in the US, but unfortunately they're co-hosting with Mexico, where it's not happening.
No,
Like, the US have
really
been doing a
don't like
fantastic
Mexico.
job.
I really don't like. Yeah, I did not
In,
say
in,
that
in fact,
you
in fact, the
cannot do
city
that,
of Boston have invited the entire country of Scotland to come and live with them.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
That's
Finally,
funny.
Oh, I saw many videos
finally,
about the
somewhere
bar.
nice to go.
They were actually the
Lilith, we're talking
American.
about Scotland. It might be an idea to let the Scottish person speak.
Yeah,
No,
of
no.
course. I'm actually to go ahead, but I did see a video about the Scottish people having a blast and
Yeah.
then leaving without making an issue, and the
Yep.
Americans were impressed.
Yes.
They
Yeah.
didn't
Apparently,
understand.
apparently, the Tartan Army has been welcomed with open arms in all the places that we went to, which is great news. It is great news. I mean, we've had our share of, football hooliganism in the past. But generally speaking, when the Tartan Army, will go to other countries where we're generally well behaved. Not quite as well behaved as the Japanese, from what I've seen.
Yeah, they
Um,
beat your ass, of
yeah,
course.
they
Well, with the Japanese, it extends beyond the fans. It extends to the players as well.
right.
Yeah,
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 the
yeah.
Well,
Japanese.
here's
Like
the thing.
they cleaned their dressing room when they left.
nice.
That's what
The,
I like so much. Why can people see that?
Yeah.
We are on the global stage right now, and you can see where people come from and what their nationality, their bloodlines, their moralities, and
Yeah, we can
their
see how people behave. It's
conclusions are, and why can't we just not be just France? No, no, we cannot do that. Mm-mm. For
okay.
some reason, it just doesn't work, and
Yeah.
I'm so angry about that
Yeah.
because I never understood that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Go, Jen.
Oh no,
well,
no, go on, Ossie.
No, go, Jen. No, I'm saying.
Sorry, I
Oh,
didn't
go,
mean
Jen.
to interrupt.
well,
Go,
I was
Jen.
gonna say I think a lot of it really does boil down to how fucked in the head the TDS sufferers are.
Indeed.
Anything that can
There's
look like it's a glimmer of goodness in Trump's corner. And this is so petty because Trump is he's not even really involved in any of the FIFA stuff. Like, I'm sure he's proud of anything that America's doing. And I'm sure he's hoping that people are having a good time because he's
He,
trying to
he
show
he
off
did
his
actually
breath.
go to FIFA himself to make the case for America hosting the World Cup when he was last president.
Okay, well maybe he is really pro it. But like I think it's because he's pro trying to bring he is pro trying to bring good good vacations back. People traveling with good intentions. Like you're going to a country, you're going to go learn about the place, you're going to go meet people, you're going to go enjoy some good food.
Yeah,
I think he's trying to
exactly.
bring back that
Take the benefits of tourism,
yes.
which I mean, this World Cup has done absolute wonders for the United States because
yeah, of course.
It's like
It, it
all the
used to be
people
called
who
cultural
believe
appreciation.
all the people who
I see
believe the
it. I
controlled
see it for
left-wing
what it.
media over here are now seeing their own friends report back from America and say, "No, actually, it's fucking great over here."
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, of course. I saw all the
It's a
videos.
masterstroke. It's an absolute masterstroke.
No, it's not a joke. It's the reality of things.
I said
And
it's a master stroke, not a joke.
oh, I'm sorry. At times I'm stupid. I didn't want to do that.
There were a
And
lot
the
of.
fact is that
Uh-huh.
I was seeing that coming. Um, Very much so, because most of people in Europe that are not pieces of shit will see their U.S. buddies as buddies. Like, I really do like Americans. I mean, there is sadly enough a 50% of Americans that I hate, but I still think that you are our allies, our buddies. I really want to go this well. I really do. Um, what can I say? It's not in my reach, not in my ability to change shit. I just can watch how it turns out. But the funny thing is that I really loved is, for example, funny enough, when the Scots were just making yeah, being in bars and celebrate, visiting the USA, they got the feeling that the US people are way more better than they were taught so far.
Exactly
And
my point. Yes.
and
They'll need to
yeah,
get better
and
supplies
it's
of
the other way
alcohol the
around.
next time the Scots go through there, because apparently we managed to drink them dry a few times.
Yeah, they would have.
Of course, you will drink them dry.
That
Yeah.
was already
The
done
Irish
by
will beat
the
you though.
airport.
The Irish will
Uh,
beat you though.
this from Zalosi just quickly. It's all a
I'm
bunch of videos
sorry.
right out of California. Yeah, that would be the protesters going down to Mexico, obviously.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm pretty
more
damn
sure
sure you're
about
right about that.
Mexico.
I really do think it's just pettiness because, like, the other day, I saw a couple of clips where people were raging at Japan because Japan celebrated the 4th of July with the US. Like, they had
Yeah,
Yep.
they were
this scene that
nice.
they put up where it looked like Trump, and I'm not sure if it was his wife, but it was just
Respect
this nice thing they
honor
did.
with
And they're just so angry that Japan is happy for the US because they look like they're doing better. And I'm like,
I don't understand. Japan displayed honor and respect, and it was shit on.
I mean, most of the
I don't
Americans
like
that I know
that.
liked it.
Okay, I
They were
don't
like,
like
that's
that.
cool.
Sorry, I, I'm
You
I'm I'm
gotta you gotta
I'm saying
remember that
no.
the woke is still gonna be a bigger crowd in the US because the US is still big. Like, they do have a large population, so, like, they're gonna seem like there's a lot of them. But there was just as many Americans who were like, that's actually really cool. Probably more Americans thought it was cool than thought it was gay. You can't let Twitter or Blue Sky represent.
It's big way.
Okay, now you're funny.
But yeah, I mean I've seen a lot about this. I mean
Chen is
the
really
the,
funny.
the Japanese Prime Minister and Trump get along really really well, and there were massive July 4th celebrations all over Japan, and they lit up all their buildings in American colors, and
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen
fun.
quite a lot of pictures of it. It was pretty
Like,
amazing.
I could picture them eating pizza and, like,
Isn't it
KFC.
wild though? We've gone from like nukes to to celebrations inside what 60 years.
Yeah,
It's kind of that's kind of crazy.
yeah. I mean, it's the old meme, isn't it? Let's be honest. They show a picture of Hiroshima, and it's a beautiful big city, and they
Yeah.
say this is what recovering from a nuclear bomb looks like,
Yeah.
and then they show Birmingham and say this is what recovering from diversity looks like.
Yeah, this is multiculturalism. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Everyone's, I mentioned earlier, got only 1 hour today because I Need to get to bed. And
Okey-doke.
before my ISP decides to cut me off, I
Okay.
wanted to take the chance to say bye regularly. Normally.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Have nice
have
beers
fun.
and nice smoke.
It was good
Um,
talking to you, Hugo.
Yeah, good to see you. Hugo.
Wait. Something's gone. Oh no, no. Okay, it's fine. It's fixed. Sorry, my internet was being dumb, or I was being dumb about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Company.
thanks for coming, man.
Yeah, sure
Thanks for
thing.
being here.
It's always nice to meet you and spend time with you. You are a very smart man, and your children are very lucky to have you as a dad. You
Yes.
did very well. I'm very impressed with you. I don't see that easily.
Well,
Right.
thank you. It's
So on
always
that positive note,
irritating getting compliments, but
Yes.
appreciate it.
well, let me do it for you.
Hit the fucking horn! You're going down with the fucking horn, you piece of shit!
And on that note,
Didn't-
I leave you in the capable hands of Lilith.
We are fucked.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Hugo.
One of these days, she's gonna hunt you down, and she's gonna force that horn up your butt. And every time you fart, it's gonna be like, "Burp, burr."
Well, thanks, Nick Hugo. Really glad you made it, man. Thank you very much for coming.
You go. You go.
I'm so sorry, Hugo. I'm so sorry.
Yes,
Sorry.
we'll see you again soon.
It was not my choice being that way.
I can't. I kind of feel like we should do like a little bit of a goodbye song. I won't play the whole thing. I need something that like that transitions to say end of part one. Because that was end of part one.
All right.
I suppose I can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You in a silly voice.
That's all
End
right.
of part
Oh
one.
no, I did, but my
End of part
finger
one.
bleeds now.
Mhm.
Oh shit, I'm so stupid. Why
Well,
did I
it's
do that?
it's the amazement of how fast an hour actually goes. Because some of the streams I do are like an hour only, and it's
Yeah.
just like, boop, and they're over, and you're like,
Yeah.
but they leave you wanting more.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, a
already-
couple of times me and Sardok have done Lightgeist, which is only an hour,
I need to go
because there's a little window on Wednesday where we're both available, and like we get towards the end of the hour and think, oh shit, we haven't started the stream yet. Like we've just been doing the preamble, which we did for an hour on this show today.
You know, the foreplay is the best part. You know that.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my!
you want you all know it. You want to eat the sushi. Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh goodness!
Wow. Yeah, that is worth an oh my. Oh my.
I can't do the voice. I
Wait,
do-
no, I can't do any fucking shitless voice. Mm-mm. If I was good at fucking making voices, I would sound like sexy as fuck. No, I cannot do that. Mm-hmm. It's broken.
Oh my.
Oh my! George Decay. Oh my! He likes pussy very much.
I'm getting better with the I'm getting better with the pictures on demand.
Oh come on, that was really decay.
No, he's a cool guy. I like him. Come
Oh,
on,
yeah.
don't fucking diss
George
my
Dickey,
George Decay.
kind of a dauber nowadays. I don't know. I don't. I'm
Yeah,
not-
he's a bit of a bit
Yeah.
of a lefty twat now.
Yes,
but,
he is.
But he was a brilliant he was a brilliant actor.
He's a
And
brilliant. Yeah.
he did amazing service to Star Trek, and respect to him. Mhm.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, I granted.
And he
Granted.
actually had
I
some
wish you would.
humor, but yeah, you are right. In his last years, he kind of turned to shit. But what do you expect? I mean, seriously,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, am I a piece of shit? Yeah, of course I am. So what?
I
Uh,
mean,
uh,
a
Which,
lot of
which one are we talking about? I didn't hear that part.
no, it's just I was a bit disappointed. Um,
Yep.
George Takei was a very good actor in the old
Oh,
Star Trek,
It's okay. It's okay because William Shatner's based as hell, and he cancels everyone out. You know, Shatner.
Yeah, that is absolutely true.
Love
Lilith,
Shatner.
lock your ears, darling.
who made the horn at me,
I
fucking ass.
warned you.
I
I
Yes, I
warned
warned you.
honestly,
you. I
the
warned
person
you.
who ruined George Takei is George Takei. Having
Yeah.
like a hate towards a person for over 50 years is pretty much
Oh
the
my
reason
word!
that you've held yourself
When you
back.
when you said the person who ruined George Takei, I thought you were gonna go into some fucking awful anal sex story.
Nope.
Oh, gee,
Don't
I
you
mean, if he
remember?
could have,
Don't
he
you
would have.
remember?
He is that kind of dude.
Don't you remember? There was this stupid series animated with what called being drawn together, and there was this Pikachu kind of character, and his dad was like saying, yeah, going to space make a Japanese man go gay.
actually, I actually don't remember that. Well, I do remember the show, but I don't know whether I liked it or not. I think I kind of hated it. Somebody recommended me to watch it. Uh,
It's
The
gross
thing
that
is,
you have
I'm
to ignore,
stupid,
and
but
then
I
all of a
know
sudden you
many
catch
things.
the jokes.
yeah.
And
I'm
It,
some of
very
them are
good at
drawn
pop
where you're like
culture, by the
you're
way.
torn between staring at armpit hair and listening to a joke.
exactly. Yeah.
Why have I
It
left
was
the
a little
story that
bit
we're done with
too
on there?
chaotic.
Goodness me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I did rating the stream and the rating the fucking
No, we're good, dude.
thing
We're doing
here,
good.
I'm sorry about.
While we're on the while we're not too far away from the subject of Captain Kirk
All right.
being based,
Yes.
did you know that when they started making Star Trek the animated series,
Uh-huh.
they only invited Shatner, and Shatner said he would only do it if they invited the entire cast. So
Really?
they all got a paycheck for
Nice
it.
thing to do, isn't it? He
Why
was
would
looking
Yeah.
they?
out for his buddy.
Yeah, William Shatner, not a twat.
Yeah. No. No.
Yeah,
He never
I
was.
never thought that. I mean, I was thinking to myself, he's overacting. He's actually not a good actor. He's overacting the shit out of things, which is funny as
Fine.
fuck.
Well,
But
he was right
but
for the character,
I
and
still
Yes, that's
yes
fair.
yes
Yes,
and
yes
that's fair.
far,
yes
far,
he's right
far
for the
more
character.
importantly, he's a good
And I do
bloke.
like him. Yes, that's the thing. I do like him. I think he's a good person. He gave it his all, but when it comes to acting, he's just an overactor, which is more funny most of the
No,
times.
it was great for
But
the character. That actual character.
but he had his moments where he did very well. Okay, we all know when Spock died and he gave him the send
Oh,
off.
that was so
That
good.
shit was fucking legendary.
That was so
And
good. The end of the
the
Khan.
thing
Yeah,
with
man, it
Khan,
was so good.
yeah, and
Yeah.
the thing with Khan was also very good. He
Yeah,
is
this,
at
oh,
times a
Ricardo
good actor.
Montalban was a legend in
I
that film.
having
Holy
fucking
shit.
goosebumps just remembering it.
Oh,
Okay,
shit, man. Yeah. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah.
he is a good actor when it comes to, but he is one of those I would call an overacting actor.
Hey,
I mean, his drop kicks often made me laugh. Okay, what can I do?
it's karate neck chops. Yes. Yeah, no, they were top
But
notch.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but he was
I was
always
really happy when I learned that piece of
130%.
information.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when I found out that he refused to do the animated series unless they pay the rest of the cast, and then they
What?
did. Yeah.
Did you know? Did you know that? I mean, we all know that stuff fucking feed Leering Center was the worst concoction of the people that want to kill Star Trek, aka fucking this piece of shit. What's his fucking asshole name right now? I cannot remember because I don't like to remember pieces of shit. Kurtzman? Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's the one.
yeah, that's the one. Ah, fuck him. Um, um, do you know that when it comes to the Starfleet Academy, what is called in real, or I call it Starfleet Learning Center because that's what it is.
Hmm.
Um, yeah. Um, now I forgot my train of thought. I mean, we
They
all
should
know it.
have. Look.
I think you mean you swallowed your com badge.
Yeah, no.
What?
That is one of the funny things, but um, shit. I was talking about something else before. I had a connection.
Alex
Shit.
Kurtzman, Star Trek
I don't
Discovery.
remember. Ah, shit. I failed. I'm sorry. You
Okay.
can cancel me now. I'm stupid.
Okay.
See, that's the problem with being anal probed. Is it's traumatic and you'll forget things.
Yeah, I forget things because
That
I'm
explains
I
a
mean, if
lot.
you tried asking
swallow
the cows
whiskey, I
about it,
think.
they don't remember. They're like, moo.
I
Kind
have
of.
to
Oh
go
god.
straight.
Okay. So right.
Very sad,
My
actually.
my, my
Sorry, I had to.
right, guys.
Yes.
What?
My mate who I rent my room off. Well, I kind of like have the one in the house really. Like we've been friends for like 30 years. All right. Like he was friends with my mum and everything. You know, it's just like. So I've been in and out of here forever, even when I didn't live here. So him and his brother were chatting yesterday, and
I did not bite my fucking teeth.
Hail Byron in
Did
chat,
not
by the
hear
way. Hi
that.
Byron, how you doing?
No biters. No
and
biters.
they were because obviously like everything's linked into like my accounts, like so like on the telly and everything on the smart TV.
The
So
telly.
they end up seeing stuff
Where's
that's
this
in my
one?
feed, and they were talking about all this you know the stuff where people pretend to be what they're not. And they were talking about and I heard them talking about it, and I
I'll
walked
never
past
do
and
that.
I walked past and I said, well, if they want to find out the difference between male and female, they should try milking a bull. And and like
Hey,
lad in his late 60s and lad in his early 70s both fucking burst out laughing.
Sorry.
I mean these people have supported me for like 20 years, like, you know. I mean we're really good mates.
you've got new people in chat, by the way, Iris, if you
Oh, do we
have a look.
indeed?
Do
Yeah.
Good
we? Do we? I
good
was not
spot we
watching.
should deal
I
with
was too
that.
drunk. I'm super
But
shifted.
first, Zelosi says, please like, subscribe, and share the stream. Yeah, if you do that, then more people will watch,
We'll turn on my camera.
and that would be really good.
Hello. Hello, new people.
And Jen will turn on her camera, which will please our two immensely.
Well, you know, always done.
Keep meaning to leave it on longer. It's just I have a.
We have a Byron. Kurtzman's mum should have been the one to swallow
No,
something.
wait. We have
Maybe
Byron?
Star Trek wouldn't have been butchered.
Oh, I'm such a piece of shit. I did not bring Byron.
I mean, Byron's
No,
not wrong there.
that
He's
is
not wrong.
no. I'm a piece of
B
shit.
Mozart.
Always
Zelosi posted a
bring
link
Byron.
this podcast in my server, and that's why I'm here.
He
Hello
has.
all.
Hello,
Thank you,
very welcome.
very much, Zelosi, and very much welcome. How do you pronounce that?
I'd say
B Mozart.
you were right, B Mozart.
Mozart?
Yeah, that seems right. Yeah.
Because he does art. He does art with Cinevere, and then he plays games with her. You do
Oh,
other
awesome.
things too. I just
Awesome.
don't. I follow too many people. I fall under the. I probably have to clear out at least 100 of them, but I've got over at least 300 people I follow at least.
Oh no, we'll love
Well,
Cindy.
well,
Yeah, Cindy's
fantastic.
great.
Thank you very, 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 very much for coming. B Mozart. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
He's good. He's good at dessert.
That's good. You know, I can see that easily now. But I mean, I had the same problem when I was when I first switched from, because I used to, and this is relevant for later. I used to post stuff under my like real name until certain people started getting put in prison for posting things under their real name.
Because they are stupid.
Um,
Because they got caught.
but
You need
of,
to
of
cut
course,
the
I
easy
mean
forward,
folks
no one
such as
watching.
Lucy Connolly and
We-
Alex Belfield,
No,
who
no,
we're going to talk about
No,
later.
no, we've had free speech in the UK for a very, very long time now.
Bah! I'm fucking disappointed.
And we'll lock you up if you say we haven't.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean,
Are you okay?
people like kind of found it a bit difficult to pronounce Eris Rhoda. Apparently, apart from R2 and apart from Heel versus Babyface.
Oh yeah,
So everybody else just calls me Rhoda.
Tea. Of course I watched Afternoon Tea. I like my ass. He had the best rant ever. Like his rant on fucking stuff, fucking field was just legend. Fucking, wait for it, dairy. Like I like this guy.
Well, no,
He's
because
a
it's
fat
all the
old rat,
pronoun
but
people. So they
has
won't
good
have any dairy. It will be
things.
legend. Wait for it. Almond.
No, we don't want
Soy.
almonds.
Well, at least they gave you almond. They could have gone with soy.
So
Or
yeah,
rice.
that would be
No,
my
not
first
the
thought.
soy. The soy makes the frogs gay. What the fuck?
It does.
Right, every word. Go follow our new friend's channel.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
I actually do like heel versus babyface. He actually does have good
He's
take.
funny.
He is an
Yeah, I
old
like him.
vet and he knows his shit. The funny
does.
thing is he actually did ban me once when I said that Superman is a piece of shit that I can kill. He didn't like that at all. Yeah.
You're a little
He,
extreme.
he is a nerd. He is a nerd, all right. But
I'll
that
need to
is
start.
that is actually to his credit.
I'll need to
He's a
start.
good nerd, all right.
I'll need to start doing my own stream so that I can ban Lilith as well at some point. It's all the truth. Yeah, give you.
Yeah, I love you guys. You all know it. Yeah. It's your choice to love me.
So where were we at it?
Right, I'll be back in a couple of seconds.
Oh God, he's gone.
Just,
He's
for
yeah,
just
we'll
a
be
second
back.
there, Lilith. I was thinking you should change your avatar for a day to the baby from the dinosaur,
No.
so that way you could be
no.
like, "I'm the baby. You gotta love me."
No, Keck's a baby.
No.
No, you never
No.
kick the baby. The dinosaur baby is like not the mama.
I kick the shit out of
not the mama.
everything that I fucking hate. Do you know? I hate the fucking little shits and big shits. All of the bears, I kick the shit out of them. If I see a koala, I will kick it.
Dinosaurs
with all the
aren't
force I
bears.
have. Those are fucking nasty shits. You need
It would
to
be
kick
like kicking your giant turtle because the dinosaur baby
No.
from the dinosaurs kind of looks like a
Yes,
yellow
no.
turtle. In all honesty.
He's a piece of
Would
shit
you-
sitting under my bed. She wants to eat my fingers, but I will
Let
not.
me see if I can find it.
So, girls, would you rather be
We
alone
will
in the woods?
not
Would you rather
take
be alone in the
alligators
woods with a man or a dinosaur?
Did you know that the dinosaurs yeah, you
Okay,
look
is the
at
dinosaur the
chickens
answer?
and the
He
fucking
is.
birds.
Fair.
Those
Actually,
are
it
your
kind of looks like a giant
dinosaurs right
turtle. In hindsight, yeah.
now. No,
I'll send you. I'll send you a
Sure.
picture of what he looked like.
The snapping
Maybe not that
turtle
one.
needs not to be kicked.
Yeah.
It just needs not to be allowed
The
out of its
dinosaurs, maybe, yeah,
enclosure
look kind of
because
turtly,
if
yeah.
you do, it will shit under your bed, and that we will prevent that. Uh,
Let's
keeping her
finally.
in.
You know what? I'm just gonna be lazy and put it in Rhoda's Discord.
Right,
Yeah,
well, that'll
he'll be
work.
fine. He'll be like, "Why is there a random turtle toy? That's supposed to be a dinosaur here."
Yeah, it does look very turtly, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are all having the doggies and the cats as pets. No, 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 no. I have other, I have other pets. Mm,
Well, if I could have had a dinosaur, I would have taken a dinosaur. But here's the thing: they died like a million, billion, billion,
no,
billion
they
years
did
ago.
not. They
Um,
both.
well, even I'm not allowed to have a cassowary or an emu either. And given what Canada did to the ostriches, I wouldn't trust us with those either.
Oh yeah, that is nasty. Oh, I remember that one. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I still have a grudge against our government for the way that they handle. Okay, listen, I understand that when you have livestock, sometimes they can get a disease or something, but I'm like, okay, well then,
No, no, the
keep the ones that are
reptilians, they
sick
are
away from the
actually
rest of
very,
them, and
very
if you have
super
to
savvy. They will
quarantine
not
them,
get.
and
That's the funny thing. They are super resilient.
they are. I mean,
They
you quarantine them from the
seriously
rest
are.
of that they don't
They
spread, but
just,
like,
I have pets that will survive me. No, it is the truth. I'm not lying here.
no,
This
some
stupid
turtles
fucking
can
snapping
live a
turtle
long
will
time.
fucking survive me. It wants to eat my
Yo.
fingers. It likes to shit on my bed. That's
Heck,
why I'm not allowed outside no more. But even if I feed it, it wants to eat my fingers. So I need to use the long chopsticks to feed it. And this shit will fucking survive me.
mhm.
I will die before it.
I like koalas are absolutely useless creatures. Yeah, I've heard that.
It, it's
They
it's
just
it's
get high
funny.
all the time on eucalyptus leaves. That's the whole deal, right?
It's why I think that the big giant turtles. I think that's why they failed. I'm like, if you actually bred them with the thought that people made pets out of them, they'd probably flourish.
Yeah.
I know
I've
they live
actually
forever.
met the giant
I
turtles.
feed it. I feed it
Oh,
more
hey.
fancy meat
Not
than I
no.
eat myself.
I can't even pronounce the name of the islands, even though I should, because they're
Well,
famous.
there's an island called Mahi in the Seychelles,
No,
and
Madagascar
that's
is the
where I
one.
met them. And I
Um,
mean, I was like 12. No, I was 11. No, no, no.
Hey, chef.
now he's
I
confused.
can't count now.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
I
I
was
Math
16.
is
I
fine.
okay. I've counted. I was 16 at the time.
Hmm.
Um, and yeah.
yeah,
My
that's the word. Thank you, Emo. I'm bad at pronouncing words, so I pretend like I don't know what they are.
birds.
I'm so confused. I don't
Galapagos
understand.
turtles, the really really big tortoises, like
The
the giant
Galapagos,
giant ones.
yeah,
No,
so
no, no, no,
Galapagos
no, no,
turtle.
no.
Yeah.
There
the
is a big
Galapagos Islands,
difference
Huh?
between a
yeah.
fucking tortoise and a fucking turtle. Why people are so stupid?
We have a
Tortoises eat
Yeah.
chef
meat.
off. Hello,
Because they're
dude.
close enough that people don't care. It's kind of like alligators and
Yeah, but
crocodiles.
I
Yes, they're
care.
different. Yeah, but you're autistic.
No, I'm not autistic. I'm living
I
in
didn't say
reality.
artistic. I said autistic.
Yeah, okay, maybe. No, no, I don't think that I'm autistic whatsoever. Actually,
Austrian,
I'm living more
autistic,
in a reality of.
Australian,
Right. Well,
asshole,
say I got
whatever.
venomous and poisonous wrong. How badly are you
I'm
gonna
getting
blow up?
angry. How can you fucking say that tortoises and turtles are the same? What the fuck even is that? That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, they're probably related, right?
Yeah, they are related. Yes,
Okay.
that's true. But
Well,
they are
mhm,
not the same species because the tortoises are fucking vegetarians and they are slow as fuck and they are will not fucking try to bite your fingers. But when you get to turtles, they're waterbound and they can be fast as fuck, boy. Like they can fucking really be really fast. I was trying to catch them as a kid in the swamps in Austria, where people would have those Chinese red turtles that they bought as pets.
Well, and all you caught was
Just release
crabs.
them. No, no, you are crabs. What the fuck are you talking
Oh,
about?
come on.
And no, seriously,
It's
I'm
Sunday
really
night.
getting
We're chilling
angry
out,
here.
sweetheart.
No, I'm trying to teach people reality. That is so fucking retarded. Why don't you understand? Those turtles are fast as fuck, and
Lilith, Lilith,
they are carnivores most of the time. They are omnivores, yes, but they are carnivores. And those stupid tortoises, they are vegetarians. They move like
It,
slow as
I
fuck.
think I think the other reason people don't make such a like I know they're different, Lilith, but I think the reason people don't make such a stink about it is because they tend to like both. You know, it's
Yeah,
like
well, I
frogs and
do like
toads.
toad too. I do
Like
like
frogs
toad
and
too.
toads, very different. Like they're so different that when you look at their
Yes,
babies, you can tell
yes,
they're different.
yes.
But like people like both, so sometimes they get them confused because they're like, "Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I know you're
because they're
different, but
stupid. Toads are not froggies. Tortoises are
that's
not
all because
turtles.
there's so many of them. Like there's so many of them.
Yeah,
You're gonna get them mixed up.
of course, but still, there is a difference between a tortoise and a turtle. That there's a
Mhm.
fucking difference between a fucking froggy and a toad. Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
And there's like billions of fish. Like there's billions and billions of fish. So if you got
Yeah,
one
yeah,
confused with the other, are you like
of
shocked?
course.
Like
I will always try to find reality as best as I can. And yes, there are many species of fish and different categories. I mean, end of the day, it is just how humans kind of want to watch it in the first place. It's very stupid, but that is just how we see things. That's how we understand things. But you cannot tell me that a toad is the same thing that a froggy, and you cannot tell me that a
right.
tortoise
Well,
is the same thing.
I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna blow your mind, Lilith, because a lot of people don't know this. Orca is called a
Not a lot of
whale
people know
killer.
that.
Orcas are called a whale killer. People assume that they're a whale. Actually, they're a
No,
dolphin.
they are not. They are dolphins. Yeah, and
Mm.
dolphins and every kind of those actually come from wolves. They come from fucking doggies. Doggies that went into fucking
Mm.
waters. That is what we learned. That is our research. I know shit like that. You can fucking ask me any
a killer
question.
whale goes into a whale convention and says, "Ah, this is awkward."
No,
Yep.
I'm so sick and tired of this shit.
So
You can ask
this
me
Orca's gotta
any
go to
fucking
bed.
question.
Hang on.
on this positive note, I'm gonna have to head off because I'm almost passed out.
No, Sardog, why?
No,
Why are you
Sorry,
leaving?
you're
Hugo.
gonna go to sleep dreaming about orcas at least. You know, orcas are pretty. They're dangerous, but they're
Yes,
pretty.
Yeah,
yes, I'm
they are
tremulous.
fucking killer Oreos. They are
Yeah,
really.
okay. Lilith, start up soon his outro now.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm so sorry.
Well, thanks everyone. Sorry I was quiet, but yeah, one of those days. But
You
yeah,
is dead.
hope to see you soon. And have a good one.
Cheers, Sardog. Have a
I'm
good night,
very
sir.
proud. I'm very proud of Saint Hugo.
See
He
you
is
next
a
time,
very
dude.
good
Have a
dad.
good sleep.
Hopefully, before next Shitegeist, we'll be able to do a Tomb Raider stream
Yeah,
or a Mario RPG stream. That'd be fun.
I always like
yes.
to hang out
Good,
with
so
you, Hugo.
night night.
I'm serious, not
No,
joking.
no, dude.
So night, Sardog. Have a good one. Have a good night.
I'm so sorry that I was a bit stupid at the end today, but yeah, I do respect you very much. You are a very good dad.
He's chill.
I'm very proud of people like you. That's why I never hated men. I'm not a feminazi. I just am not.
Mario RPG.
B Mozart saying Mario RPG is so good. Yeah, me and Sardok have got a series going on this channel where we've been playing through it. The Switch version, but
You could play Mario RPG. Why have I not seen this? What the hell? I love
it's
big
on the channel.
I've never seen. Oh, okay. I need to pay more attention. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mario RPG is so good. It's like a regular JRPG but more interactive. It's yeah, no, it's
Yeah, it has a lot of the same stuff on it as some of the Final Fantasy series from the time, and it plays like it as well.
yeah.
It's
Yeah, but you've got the active block thing going on and the
yeah,
extra
that pisses
damage
me
if
off.
you
I hate
press.
that.
It's almost like quick time events, but I know I kind of liked
Well,
it. It kind of kept you more involved in the original sort of Final Fantasy things.
I have to
Yeah,
confess, I stopped doing Nintendo when they stopped doing fun stuff.
yeah.
So, like, don't get me wrong, I know people really enjoy the new consoles. I'm not ragging on their games. I
Yeah,
was
no.
disappointed that they didn't go farther with the Wii concept. And the reasoning there is everybody was like, oh, we're going to go into this virtual reality where it feels like we're in the world. But with the Wii, you had the opportunity of pretending like you were a character in the world. And they didn't
Yeah, we're
continue
gonna
with
have
that. And I
fucking.
was like, that would have been way more cool in my mind if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to explore Zelda,
But you
where you
know,
actually explore Zelda, like you're
Yeah,
swinging the
we
sword,
know Sal.
you,
Yeah. But
but
know,
go all fuck yourself, you fucking
but
console gremlins.
it's
I'm done. I started to be PC Master Race 20 fucking years ago.
me too,
Okay,
me too.
you
I
fucking
just don't like the
PS3
idea of
and
them deleting my games. If they
fucking
start going that route, I'm going to be like,
that
okay,
was
so can
where
we
I draw
do
the line.
like big lawsuit at some point? Because
you know the thing with Mario RPG, that game that won
You're stupid.
tons of that game that won tons of awards last year, Expedition 33,
yeah,
that took so many cues from Mario RPG.
yeah. I've well, me and Sardak have done one episode on that. We will pick it up again at some point. It's
Right.
really good.
Yeah, it really was. It was actually fun. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
Oh, okay,
but
okay,
we
okay.
both kind of
Well, you're
obsess
right
over
about
Tomb
that
Raider,
one.
so that's why most of the gaming streams are Tomb Raider.
Yeah, I agree
like
with Zelosi. Paper Mario was great as well,
like
for similar reasons.
Yeah.
like if I
Yeah.
had been Mario, like somebody building stuff for Mario, I would actually have the concept of things that attach because they used to do that. So like say you've got your Wii so you could pretend you've got like I would advance the Wii so you have different items, but I know there's a no to gun shaped things nowadays. You know, oh no, it's gun shaped. But
Yeah.
it's just the concept of having something that can like you can imagination land that you are using something in a game. And if you attach that with the pad that they used to have, well now you can run and dance and jump just like your Mario. You know, you can jump onto one of those pipes and crouch down and then maybe it vibrates a little bit so it gives you that imagination that you're going through a pipe. And you know, you connect your stuff and they didn't do anything like that. They were like, no, we're gonna go with the no offense, like that's been fun. I've done that for the first half of my years, and then I went
Why
to the
am I
computer
such a
because
shit
I
gamer
don't
most
like the
of the
risk of
year?
losing my things.
Yeah.
That is something that really pisses me off.
What's up?
I'm not that smart. I'm not that kind. I'm not that special. Why the fuck am I more of a gamer than most of you? I don't understand. That is so fucking weird to me. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't
What,
know if it's more game or if maybe you just play different things.
yeah.
Yeah,
What makes you think you're more gamer than
I mean,
any of us?
Because I beat the shit out of games. I understand gaming. I understand everything. I understand the whole situation
there
before
are
it even
different
was
types
an
of
issue.
gaming. I logged all three of my Final Fantasy 14 characters in like for the last week and a
That
half
is a
every
fucking
day.
MMORPG. Come
I've
on.
been
You
playing
wanna
video
impress
games
me
since
with
like
that one?
1982, Lilith. What the hell? Why are you saying you're more of a gamer than any of us? I played my Auric 1 in 1982. I had a ZX Spectrum in 1983. I was playing video games on these.
Okay, I have a question here. What
Okay.
was the first game you ever played on the PC?
On the PC?
Oh
Yeah,
God, I don't even know
let's
if I
talk to
remember,
me.
but there was one called Magic that was just it was kind of like a WoW, but it was a more indie. So you had your you could pick human, elven, dwarven, orc,
That sounds
nature.
actually nice.
And
That
yeah, you
sounds
played as like on a map. So you were building your own
yeah.
city and you can invade theirs and
Maybe I was making a mistake, but I'm
Well,
still asking.
I played this game with a caterpillar that was it was like a precursor to Snake. It was
Mhm.
a caterpillar that went around eating apples, and it was on the BBC Micro that we
The
had at school.
BBC, yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. You know, like the precursor to the
Hey,
PC in the
Bowser!
UK would have
No,
been like the ZX,
Hello.
really
would have
You're
wanted
right,
been
to
the
mate.
have
ZX
a nice
Spectrum,
answer.
and the ZX Spectrum came out in 1982.
No, no,
Um,
I don't want to fuck with you people. You all know that I love you and I respect you, but I still want to know,
so
since there are people that are older than me, at the same age than me, age beyond me, um, that are gamers. I want to know which is the first game you ever played on the fucking PC. And I want to have a fucking honest answer. I fucking demanding it.
Are we saying that ZX Spectrum and
the
say an
BBC,
Amiga, an
Commodore
Atari
64,
ST,
No, no,
a
no.
BBC
An
Micro,
actual
are we
PC.
saying they don't count as PC?
No,
don't count as video
no, no, no. The
game.
fucking Commodore 64 is not a PC. No, 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 no. An actual PC. An actual fucking PC.
Right. Okay. I mean, I played stuff like Leisure Suit Larry on a 386. If that's what you're talking about, or yeah, like other people are saying like King's Quest and stuff like that. Like all those kind of old,
Okay,
all those
okay.
kind of old Sierra games. Yeah.
Yeah, that one actually was. King's Quest is. Oh, oh my god, it had such nice music. Mm-mm. I actually did not play it at the first place. Yeah, yeah, but that one is a good one. Okay,
Or,
that's a good answer. That is a
or
good
in like
answer.
Windows 3.1, you would play like 3D Pinball Space Cadet, if you remember that.
Mm-hmm. And that actually good. It was
Or
not my first
Minesweeper.
one. But that actually is a good answer. But I just want to know. I mean, you all are like kind of in my age bracket, and obviously Artulito is even older than me. So what the fuck are we talking here about? You needs to know which was the first game you ever played on a fucking personal computer.
I mean, I could tell you, I used to go around to my friend's house and we would play point and click adventures. We would play stuff like I said, Leisure Suit Larry. We'd play like Sam and Max Hit the Road. We'd play, oh gosh, Day of the Tentacle. Do you remember Day of the Tentacle? That's a slightly later one, you know. This is when LucasArts was firing in all cylinders, you know. They were actually doing really good games at that point. But
Yeah,
I mean,
I was scared of
before
you
that, we
and
were playing the shareware version of Doom as well back in '93.
yeah.
But
Come on, come on.
that's
That was not the first game at all.
no, I
Come
mean
on.
that's 10 years after I started playing video games, which would have
Yeah,
been like
yeah. I played that
1982.
one too. I mean, come on. That would collect. But
there's
There you
also
go, Grim Fandango. Yes, good shout, BMO. Yes.
there's also the games that I remember that I wasn't technically allowed to play, but there was no rules saying I couldn't watch
yeah.
somebody else play it.
Mhm.
So one of the first games I remember, and no, I didn't play it, but I watched my cousin play all of Doom.
Yep.
Oh my God, Doom. Okay, for you it would be Doom. Interesting.
No, actually, I do consider Magic to be a PC game because it was a disc that you had to upload to your computer. I just can't. It's not based off the card game. It's a completely different thing, and I couldn't find its. So
Before Doom, there was Wolfenstein 3D as well, but that game's kind of banned in a lot of countries in you know
Was
limited
was
Yeah,
was,
countries.
yeah.
was
It was
Hexen before
actually
or
it
after
was. It
Doom?
actually
Hexen
was.
was after Doom.
Hexen
Yeah.
was after.
Doom and
Okay.
Duke
Yes.
Nukem.
Because Heretic was I
That
think
that that that
Heretic was
that
the
that, that
first
was
one.
an actual question, not me trying to be clever.
Yeah, no, I think
Yeah.
Heretic was before Hexen, and then they made Heretic 2, and I think Hexen was after that. Um, But yeah, even before like Wolfenstein 3D, which is kind of credited as
That is
being one of
way
the first
later. Come on.
one of the first person shooter style games. We used to me and my friends used to play a game called MIDI Maze on the Atari ST, where you would link up 2 or 3 Atari STs via MIDI cables because Atari STs had MIDI cables built in.
Yeah.
And you would basically go around as a
We
slightly
used to
grey.
do that. We used to do that with the original Formula One game.
Right, yes, yes. Or did you ever play a
Oh,
game
okay,
called
this is
Stunt Car
interesting.
Racer?
No.
There was a game called Stunt Car Racer where you would like try and drive around a track that was almost set up like a roller coaster or something like that, and your objective was to get around the course without falling off the side. And it had a frame rate of like about 5 frames per second or something on the Atari ST. It was ridiculous.
So if I were to,
Like me when I get up for work at 4 in the morning. Then.
Yes, yes, exactly. Yes. Until you've had that caffeine. Yes.
so
Yeah,
I would actually,
caffeine.
sorry, I'm just
Sorry.
answering email.
No,
Go ahead, please, Chen. Go ahead.
Magic is actually more of a precursor to Warcraft. Like
But there's
if you look at the
people
date when
old.
I was playing it, I was playing that when I was like maybe 13, and then Warcraft came out when I was like 14 and a half, so like maybe a year and a half before. Like technology when it came to computer gaming like boomed. Like it was like 1 minute you're playing like a guy swinging between trees in a jungle like that I remember playing that in the school. I can't remember Jungle Run, I think is what it was
Oh
called.
yes, that rings a bell. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then
Well,
they
apparently, Bo's never played Minesweeper.
Yeah, you only had
I'm,
solitaire. Wow.
I'm need to be
Hi, Bo.
honest
How you
here.
doing?
The only person here that actually beat my ass would be, of course, Archulito, because he's older. He actually did play games that were beyond my time.
The
Um,
very first video game that I played was probably something
no,
like
no, it's
it
not the
was.
first video game I ever played. I was
You're talking
asking
about on
the
PC.
first
Yeah,
one on PC.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's a different story.
yeah. But I mean, the first one that I played would have been on an Atari 2600. You know, I played like Pole
That's not a
Position.
Oh, that links into one of the stories we have coming up.
Oh, did I do a
Of course,
segue?
Yeah,
that would be nice,
you
but
just
we
you
cannot
I,
just said
I,
a
I,
golden
with
word.
anymore.
I just have to shortly.
I cannot do this so much no more. I need to fucking go outside tomorrow. Come on, I want to fucking close up at this because I
Okay,
think it's very important.
that's fine. We can we
Why
can
why
carry
don't
on.
you want to fucking comment?
We didn't even know you were coming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was great. It was like, oh my gosh,
If you need to
hello.
take a nap, we're fine.
No, this is good.
that's
We
my
love
fault
having
Don't
you
because
here.
apologize,
I'm
Nemo. You're
here.
funny.
No,
I find your
I'm
comments
asking
funny.
We love having you here,
and then
but
people give
you
me
know, we can
real
carry on if you
answers.
go. It's fine.
I didn't even give my answer, and some people didn't give their answer, because the question was actually very simple. What was the first game you ever played on a personal computer? And
That's kind of the problem, though, Lilith. I was born in the '80s. Like, I'm pretty sure it was something in the '80s, but I couldn't remember the name if I
Ah,
tried. I think Jungle Run probably was the
Slay,
first one,
thank you very much, bro.
but I was like probably between 7 and 8 for that at best. So the fact
yeah,
that I can even remember because it's little things like the swing, and then they had
I remember. I
it's
remember.
that really hardcore indie jingles that you would get. That's why I actually really approve of Stardew because he did the same thing in his game. But it's those little things that I'm not sure if I remember if it was that one or not. Because sometimes I would watch my brother play games too, and
I was the
but
oldest
I
sister.
was gonna say like I have to give R2 and Rhoda some credit. Like if you're talking about video games in the '80s, the consoles were winning that one. They were.
Yeah, they actually did, and the most reason was because the PC was owned by my
Yes.
stepdad, and he would not let me be on that one. And that's why when I was allowed to play on the PC, that was a very much of a treat.
I'd have to.
If I did good at school, then I was allowed to play on the PC, and that's why my first game that I ever played on PC would be in
Lol.
Demon World. Okay,
Okay.
that's the one that I played first, Demon World. It is a turn-based, like chess kind of deal,
Okay.
strategy game. Most people don't even know it about
I
it.
actually don't
Um,
know Demon World. Not off the top of my head. I might recognize it to see it.
it is fucking glorious. It is actually super smart.
I'd like to, honestly, consoles did not really come into the equation in the UK, particularly apart from the Atari 2600. Quite a few people had those, but consoles weren't really big in the UK until maybe the Sega Mega Drive, maybe up to that. Because but before that, it was all these microcomputers. It was the ZX Spectrum, it was the Commodore 64, it was the
Oh,
Amstrad
come on,
CP,
dude, let's be real.
it
Back
was
in the
the
day, we all
Lilith,
loved the
hello, one two
consoles.
The
testing check.
BBC Micro, yeah, that's what we
BBC
had at school.
Micro, Acorn Electron,
Oh, the
and then
Acorn, fuck.
yeah, then we moved on.
It's
Then
so
we moved on
fucking
to the
stupid.
Atari.
We actually did love our consoles back in the day. I loved my NES. I loved my SNES. I loved my fucking Nintendo 64. I loved my PlayStation. I loved my PlayStation 2. I even fucking bought a fucking Xbox, and I loved my fucking Xbox 360, and then I hated it, and I hated my fucking PS3. That's where I was opting out because I'm smarter than most of people. Because I knew you want to fucking make me pay for playing online when I'm already paying for internet in the first place. I was like, what the fuck are you even doing? They yeah, that's when I was done. My PS3 broke. Yeah, I was calling them at their center and yeah, I have warranty about this console, and they were telling me that my 600 buck fucking PS3 that can play PS2 games and PS1 games is no longer supported. But hey, I can pay 300 bucks for a version that cannot do that no more. Yeah, that was the moment when I was done with consoles. Okay, I actually did take all my money because back then I was working and having money. That was the day when I bought my first gaming PC. hmm PC
Right.
Master Race since then. So what the fuck are you
I've
even
I've
talking
I've
about?
I've had this crazy idea, right?
What is that?
Um, we could possibly get on with the show.
Oh, yeah, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. I took a shit all over your show. It's your own fault inviting me here back again. I'm
Right.
so
So
sorry.
we all
Go
know
ahead, go ahead.
about what's been happening, yeah, with
Go
Sony
ahead, Phil.
fucking destroying physical releases. Now,
Yeah, that is so nasty.
this is why I'm so glad that Slay turned up actually, because this is a topic that he's been covering quite a lot. Um,
Yeah, I don't care who covers it. Reality is the only thing that matters. Can we be real about that one for once?
sure, sure, sure. Um, but yeah, we'll start with. No, we won't. Do you know what? I pressed the wrong button.
Of course you did. You're very professional.
Oh, we're professional as
I
fuck here.
love you. I
Yeah,
love you.
we are professional as fuck here. Right, what I wanted to do
That will be Huggies.
was start with the actual official PlayStation blog post.
Yeah, I don't think that the
We
Japanese
need to go right
are
back to
told
the
you what to do.
beginning.
I think this is what happens when you don't get rid of DEI in time.
I think it's the. I think it's what happens when you don't get rid of people who don't give a shit about the industry they're in and only care about their own welfare.
Yes,
Well,
they're
that
actively trying to
that
destroy the industry in the case of Sweet Baby Inc., if you remember that scenario.
that too. It's people who
Yeah,
have no investment in the
Pelosi,
product or the
Sony is
fandoms.
fucked.
Yeah.
They made a mistake. They actually outsourced to the fucking woke Americans, and now they are fucked and don't know how to deal with it, and now they are actually make the most stupid decision ever, making
Indeed, but what we're
physical
going to do is
copy
we're going to
store.
have some fun with it.
No, there's no fun to be had. You need to be felt fucking
Well,
raped in the asshole.
except we're putting on a show here, Lilith. So
There is
let's
no
There
try
is
and
fun.
no fun
let's
to
try
be
and have
had.
some fun, eh?
Okay, so just in case anyone doesn't know, physical disc production ending in January 2028 for new games releasing on PlayStation consoles. Nobody's going to buy another console apart from the
Yeah.
caveat
correct.
that I'm going to make later, which refers to what R2 actually came up with without knowing what I was going
Only
to say,
consequences.
which is awesome.
Okay.
In response to shifting trends in customer preference, new games, blah 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 blah. We do not want to. We do not want to pay for production of games, and we want to be able to take games away from you in case the trends change and we get cancelled. We are corporate motherfuckers, and we hate you. Love, Sony. By the way, will you look at this? The dude's got his fucking. I mean, Sid Schumann. Obviously, that's a bloke. Why do you need your pronouns in your bio? Why don't you go, Lil, if you can do this better than me, you do the ass, yeah? You do the fucking pronouns. Come
Yeah.
on. I'm actually
Fucking
giving you.
pronouns!
There we go. Good girl.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Good at this. I ruined my voice for a reason.
Yeah, I guess.
To get this voice. Mhm.
B
Thanks,
Mozart
Stephen
says, I
Hayden.
struggle to find the connection between DEI and Sony dropping physical. Yeah, that's because you're not stupid. But people who don't care about anything other than bottom line are surely a problem. Absolutely correct, sir.
Sony lost a bunch of
You were very British
money
about that.
because of Concord. Sony lost a bunch of money because of Concord and Marathon, and to be fair,
Oh my
they were
God, that
probably
was
planning.
so bad.
They were probably planning on ditching physical discs even before that. But the fact that they lost, almost $500,000 via Concord, I think they're trying to get their own back on the players, and this is one way of doing it, I guess.
Well, it's one of those ways where they're trying to find a way to maximize their numbers. And if they know that they don't have to spend money on equipment to give you like physical copies or something that you actually own yourself, then they can do exactly like what the streaming companies are doing. And I think that
Jen, I completely agree with you here. I want to take it one further. Like, if we don't need physical possessions, then why not just be brains in a jar linked into a computer?
Yeah, we were going full fucking Futurama.
I mean, it's what Microsoft wanted to do back in 2013 when they announced the Xbox One. The whole
Yeah.
Don
But this
Mack
is
thing.
I'm so sick and
Yeah,
tired.
that's the whole
this is
fucking thing about it.
this is their want for control, because this way they can control how long you can watch things, what things you're allowed to watch. Have you been a good boy this year? You get your points. You can watch what you want this year, but if you're bad next year, well, you're not going to be allowed to watch that anymore, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And the only way out of that is money.
Yep.
The fucking annoying thing about it is like Sony won like the PS4 era, the PS4, Xbox One era because of their customer advocacy.
That's
You
right.
know, I mean
They've
that
done
that
that
that that
before you.
beautiful video of after Microsoft was talking about all their DRM shit, and then two Sony execs showed how to share a game on PS4. Oh, is a game. Cheers, bro.
No, there's
You
no
know,
shit.
and now
What's
Sony are
here?
doing what they were profiting off of taking the piss out of Microsoft for doing. And that's the annoying thing about it. It's not that, oh, okay, it's some kind of progression, blah 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 blah, and people who want to collect. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is that. People who want to collect physical media. Hi, I'm here. You know, people who want to collect physical media are going to be pissed off about this. Of course, we are. But the really shit thing about it is that they're actually doing what they used to take the piss out of Microsoft for.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
And they're doing it worse.
yeah. Microsoft almost destroyed themselves completely in 2013. It was ridiculous. It was so ridiculous.
I
Good
wrote
lord.
it wrong. It needs to be a P, not a B. But yeah,
What?
you need to deal with the hypnotoad now.
What have I done now?
I love this guy. He. I do fear the haggis though.
Yeah, quite right. In fact, haggises are, sorry, haggai are vicious. They're vicious beasts.
Oh yeah.
They'll come and get you. You
Oh,
know.
here's
It's
the
it's
funny
it's
thing.
almost as
No, no,
bad as
no.
the ad for the new Sheep movie, where it's like every few minutes I'm like, bah, bah. I'm like, I'm not watching your stupid Sheep movie. It's for kids. I'm old.
Have you ever seen like have you ever seen a baby haggis?
Yeah,
Oh,
it lives in your
uh-huh.
butt.
Yep.
Yeah, a baby haggis.
Oh, Mr. Brain's pork faggots, they're the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time. Oh, Mr. Brain's
He's feared of the haggis too. And then he would just eat it. Because they fucking eat everything.
Steven's wondering about Alice.
Alice? Alice? Who the
Who the
fuck?
fuck is Alice? Right, do you know what? I will. Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
I know who Alice
Bo
is.
loves haggis.
It is a
Yes,
very cute
that's because Bo has taste.
Finally, someone appreciates the haggis.
Haggis
Great.
is delicious,
There
man.
you go.
Haggis is delicious.
It is not. It lives in the sheep's asshole.
How dare you? How dare you?
Now,
But yeah,
actually,
National
actually,
dish
he's
we're
right.
talking about.
I heard that it actually is tasty. My husband said it is tasty. I
Haggis.
believe him.
It's
It's
very nice.
probably I imagine it really is
I
just a
still
strong
don't like
flavored sausage.
sheep
It's,
stomachs as a fucking cooking device. That is kind of weird.
that's basically what
I
it
might
is.
not care for it myself because I haven't even had a blood pudding
It's not even.
in
Yeah,
it's
those
just
are shit.
It's not. It's not even that strong. It's not like spicy or something like that. It's just. It's seasoned. You know. It's just
Yeah,
well no
seasoned
like
sausage.
I
okay.
mean as somebody
I
who
will let the
Yes,
Scottish
but
man describe the haggis whilst I go and
okay,
find the
okay,
cat.
we will listen to the Scottish man describing the haggis.
well I was just gonna say really quickly that the reason that I
No,
wouldn't
you're not a Scottish man.
no, I know I'm
You're
not, but
No,
I have to explain my end of it
haggis.
because I'm not a Scottish person. So we
right.
don't actually eat a lot of sheep here. We eat more beef.
Shit.
So if you're
Yeah,
comparing sheep to
shit.
beef, it's a stronger flavor if you're eating sheep,
That's
let
true.
alone beef. So that's where I'm coming from. I'm not. You can complete what you're saying, R2. I was just explaining that's the only thing that's really different here. That's
Well,
why we call.
I'm sure that you know, Germans and Italians have spicier sausages. You know, that is.
Yeah.
My God, that sounded gay as hell.
You a fucking, and you shit on the Austrians.
I don't
Yeah,
want to talk
Italians
about.
and the Germans wish they have better sausages
I
than
don't. I don't want to talk about German sausage. No, no, but haggis is. I think it's. I think it's a good middle ground, between sort of a bland pork sausage, and maybe a spicier sausage like a chorizo or a pepperoni or something like that. It's a happy medium.
Yeah,
Um,
I am actually aware of that, but why the fuck would you cook it in a sheep's stomach?
Because it adds flavor.
Well, because once you've put the rest of the sheep into the haggis, then you might as well use the stomach as well. Hey,
You're basically just cooking it in the tripe.
exactly, exactly.
So yeah, it'll have a stronger flavor, and then it's contained. I
I
mean,
do.
most of the sausages back in the day were using
Yeah,
intestines.
of course there
So
was. Yes, yes. That's the funny thing that people don't often know. Yeah, yeah. It was always like the favorite meat you had
oh,
was
it's a
shoved
kitty.
into the
It's a
butt.
kitty.
There we
Hello,
go.
kitty. Hello.
Oh wow.
You
Oh, you
know
got
it.
it now.
Oh, it's a wee
Oh,
black
But
cat.
actually, it
Wow,
is
nice.
good.
She's actually grey.
Oh, is it
yeah.
great?
I'm not
Oh,
gray.
It's the
You are
lighting.
gray.
It's the lighting.
I'm
Yeah.
super
yeah, it's
pale
like
Are
and
you
white.
a
That's
small puff?
that's why she's called Alice because she's got smoky colouring.
What?
Smokey the band who did Alice.
right. Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Oh, you're talking about the cute kitty. Yeah,
yeah. Because we
I
were gonna
can
call her
attest to that.
Smokey, and then like on this show a little while ago, um, we did the whole who the fuck is Alice thing. Uh,
Yes.
Smokey. No,
No,
got to
no,
call her Alice.
let's don't make jokes. I
Oh,
did not
so
burp. You
cute.
burp. I did
Look at
not
all
burp.
your friends. Look at all your
You know
friends.
you're cute.
It's,
You know it.
it's
You know it.
very pretty. It has
Very
a very
pretty.
nice hue. It has
Yeah.
very strong eyes. It is
Yeah.
a very
It
nice
is totally
kitty.
not plotting
For
out
some
Rhoda's death
reason,
right now
one
for no
kitty
reason other
goes
than the
scared.
screamy
We don't
screamies.
know why, but that is just the reality of it.
I've never I've had cats all my life. I've never known a kitten purr so much.
Oh.
And
I just joke about
she
that kind of
follows me
stuff,
around like a
Rhoda.
little shadow.
I joke about that kind of stuff. I always assume
No,
cats are
she's a good kitty,
Mm.
and I'm so happy for Rhoda. She has
hello,
No.
sweet
Tango, which
baby.
be a
Hi.
Garfield that
Mm.
will be insane, and then he has Alice, and she will be a female kitty that is very pretty, that also will be super insane. So you have your work cut out for you. Mm-hmm. But they both love you already, don't
Yeah.
they?
Mm.
Are you
That's
gonna be a shoulder mount? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I had a cat do that for like 4 years. She insisted my shoulders was her home, and she would sleep there basically during the winter. Yeah.
Alice
Yeah.
ate his hairs. Alice did
I now
ate
can't
his
see you.
hairs. Oh, I love this so much. I'm so happy for you.
Awesome kitty.
Yeah. I don't know. I assume most of you guys know Tomby.
Yeah, I did.
I know who he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the
Yeah.
real.
I went up to his to pick her up. His cat's
Yes,
kitten.
nice doggy. He breed nice doggy. Mhm. I was very impressed. He is a simple thing. I said this, and I will say it again
What are you
and
doing,
again
darling?
and again.
No, you
If
can't do it on the
people,
keyboard while I'm live. No.
I don't care. I will do what the fuck ever I want because I can.
But
Um,
kitty keyboard warrior, you know.
no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. That is very important, and people need to understand this. You can say if a human being is worth a fuck while they are interacting with animals. So if there is someone that have kitty that love him or her, or doggies that love him or her, even if it would be weird animals like turtles or frogs or snakes, whatever, you always know that a person is a good person if animals love them. They are the ultimate checkmate
Yeah.
because you
Unfortunately,
can
she keeps trying to get around the back of my neck and eat my hair.
Yeah, I know she wants to eat your
Look,
hair.
there she goes.
Yeah, she does it again. Alice, Alice, what
Yeah,
the
qué
fuck,
carajo.
Alice? You're eating the hairs again.
Yeah, qué carajo.
She's cute, and I think she's very pretty. She is a
Yeah.
very pretty kitty.
It kind of looked like you were stroking Amelia there. That was weird.
No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Why are you making fun of me? You piece of
No, we're
shit.
not.
No, I'm
I'm gonna
saying
fucking
like
punch your fucking face in.
no, I was saying
What are you going on about, Liv?
okay.
Oh God, I need my hand now. There we go.
That's a good point. What's your name?
Yeah,
I missed
Alice.
that part. Alice, you said.
Yeah.
Hello, Alice. I like to see your toe beans. They're cute. I like to see your kitty ears too.
She's super pretty.
There we go.
Super pretty, and
Beans.
she's very young,
Beans.
but she already insane because he named her Alice for a reason, because he understood that this kitty is insane. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it would be a good time anyway because this kitty will love him anyway. It just will be a very insane kitty. Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, people don't understand. The female kitties are way more of a hassle.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I find the boys are a lot more flirty.
Yeah.
But that's just. But it could also be because I'm a woman too. I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't
that's
know
a you
cat
thing,
speak.
Jen.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's definitely a you
maybe
thing.
it's our issue. No, I need to give Jen some credit here. Maybe it's our issue. Um, I get along with male dogs and male kitties way more. There's a weird thing. I get along way better with the female turtles and amphibians and snakes. The male ones really piss me off for some reason. I don't understand.
Like I find
Is it
female.
because they've got dicks like corkscrews?
I don't understand, but they don't like me. I mean, the female ones don't like me either,
Anyway.
but it's super weird.
I think it's an attention thing. I think the females they get jealous thinking you're going to take attention. But I fix that by bringing them cookies. If you want
Yeah,
to cheat with the dog, it's always the tummy.
giving them nice food makes them like you more.
Mhm.
That's true. Hmm.
But it's also time. Like you give them space. Like if
Okay,
they don't want to pet,
she
then
wants
they'll-
to go back to bed.
Yeah. How do? Oh yeah, he's gonna go to bed. I was gonna ask him how she's getting along with Tango. But he can answer when he gets back.
I'm
Yeah, sometimes that's true too.
a bit
Or
concerned.
to the.
I'm really a bit concerned. But I hope that Tango and Ellis will get along. I mean, she's like a baby kitty, and she's female, and he is now almost full grown male. So
I could see
hope,
him. I could see him actually catching her mice.
I hope that he will would be protective of her. That would be very nice.
It takes a bit to get them used to each other. But
Yeah.
how is Tango taking to the new kitty?
At the moment, they don't like each other, but they don't attack each other, so it's okay.
Yeah, they're getting used to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did not escalate so far, but I would wish that he would be like the big brother to her and just keep her safe. That would be so nice.
Oh, we're gonna get a sleigh. Whee!
Is stay here?
Oh,
Not yet, not yet.
Hey,
He's
hey,
ready to
everything.
join now, so he's just gonna
We love
Cool,
sleep.
gonna
cool,
set
cool.
up his avatar back up.
I need to go
Oh,
sleep.
right.
They made it
Okay,
done so
darling.
fast.
I hate this. I hate this. I'm having very much fun, but I need to go sleep soon.
Yeah, if you've got stuff that you gotta do, you can always watch us in the chat.
I
while
hate
you're-
it, but yes, I need to go outside tomorrow. and do stuff like bringing some.
When you have to interact with real humans, you have to have your wits about you.
I went outside once, never again.
I don't know how.
Jesus, never again.
I needs to bring out the what would you call it in English? What is called the formulas? No, the paperwork. Yeah, yeah. I needs to make paperwork.
Oh, okay. I hate
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hate
yeah,
that.
me too.
That stuff sucks, man.
And that
That is
always
the
sucks.
window in the colon.
Doing the colon.
I cannot miss it. I need to wake up and the Formitalk, which is before midday. So I cannot be awake too long. So I can actually wake up in time. So I can make this shit delivered.
Well, so
Sleep is good for you.
we'll be back to the old timings next week because I've been given really good hours at work, so we can actually
Hey,
pretend like it was when I was on sabbatical.
good stuff.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who got stuck on that BMO.
Here's the thing that people don't understand. I never ever was here on any panel for making monies. I was always here because I like the people and I just want to get reality and truth to be talked about. Nothing else. I am not here for fucking weak ass fucking gross monies. I never was.
We don't have that clip.
Mm.
That's noises.
No, that is very important
I know,
because
I know, I know. He just had that clip with the Asian lady with the no fucks. You know, I think you like that one. I can't remember.
Wait, people who go on panels get paid? No, BMO, most of them don't. I don't think.
no, I'm
Unless
really
you're on.
annoyed at that. I'm actually you don't understand. I'm really annoyed at that. So many people are in this YouTube space. I mean, I'm doing this for what 4 years now. That I'm engaging with people like you. It took me some time to even reveal my voice, which was a bad idea in the first place. But who cares? Uh, I learned something very interesting that so many people do this for fucking monies, and you guys don't do that. I mean, okay, you could argue that Will of the Fence does it for monies. I still think he does not, but he needs the monies because he has children to raise, and we all should give him the most monies we can, because he's good peoples. He is a good dad. He's good peoples. But that's not what it's about. What I was trying to say here in the first place is that no one here does fucking make this for fucking monies because we're not pieces of shit. Am I
Mhm.
wrong about that?
Well, you know.
I mean, I don't even do this for exposure. Never mind money. That's usually the reason. It's like, oh, you're appearing. This is your chance for exposure, and I'm like, well, I don't really care about that. But um, if anyone wants to throw money at me, I'll take it.
Yeah,
I
of
don't. I
course you
don't.
would take the
I don't
money
even have a
because
buy me a coffee link or anything.
no, no, don't get me wrong. Of course, if anyone would pay me for this fucking stupid shit I'm doing, yeah, I will not say no, because I'm like fucking grandstanding about it. No, no, definitely not. But that was never the goal. That was never the intent. That was never why I would ever do this. I am here because I have love for Rhoda and love for you guys.
Yay.
Okay? That's why I'm here. Nothing else.
I
Is
mean,
it
I think
food?
most places started off as just a speaking corner, Lilith. At best, some people were like, okay, well, if I want to do this all day, then I need to support myself, and I'm like, fair enough. If you're doing it to support yourself, so you can, do it all day, that makes sense, But I think everyone's broke. I think the truth of it is a lot of people are penny pitching, and there
Mhm.
are some people with money, yeah. But a lot of people started off with YouTube being just a hobby, and it's just pure damn luck for a lot of them that they actually
Yeah,
got
it
as
doesn't
far,
make any sense.
I think that's true.
Doesn't make
Yeah.
any sense.
Yeah, I think
But yeah, she actually hit the nail on the head. I mean, look at this. And then you look at Twitch and you look at fucking Hamas, the fucking Palpatine Piker, and this fucking piece of shit that should be hated by everyone that has a fucking soul. Should be fucking permabanned.
Well,
That piece of shit is a millionaire and he
I
gets
I
really fat monies on a daily basis. Okay, that's so disgusting to me that I don't even know the words no more.
for him, I think he's an entirely different situation because he does start off
Yeah,
as a
maybe
nepo
it was a
baby.
bad example.
He starts off as a nepo baby through his uncle too. And
Yeah,
then on top of it, I don't think he cares about the money he gets from the donations. It's about the clout because the guy
yeah, he is a
is a
narcissist.
narcissist.
He wants to just be seen as
Hmm.
something more than he is.
Hmm.
It is a very different story for him. But the reality of things is that this piece of shit gets actual real revenue. And that really is unfair because, for example, I would like Rhoda, for example, have good monies because he's good people's. I don't hate him.
Ta.
He's one of my friends. I think that people like him, or especially Will, that has children to feed, they should have the monies. Not like people like fucking Destiny or Hamas Piker or something like that. It is so sickening. I'm actually a very much a baby to this YouTube space.
Oh, so I need a link.
Since I doing it
yeah.
like 4 years now, and still I'm confused because it doesn't make any sense. I mean, you all know it doesn't make any sense. It never did, and never will. Even I, an unknown piece of shit cunt that no one cares about, has more to say and is more true than most of the people that earn millions. That is just the reality of what it is, and I don't understand why it is that way. Because it doesn't make any sense. But here I am, just spouting nonsense to people that think that they are smarter. Yeah, okay, if you think so. It's always very funny to me. Yeah, I seriously am so much angry at the simple fact that I know that I'm not smart. I know that I'm stupid. For some reason,
Slay, sorry, Lilith. Slay, the link that you had before should still work. I can't for some reason DM you on X.
I can try on Discord.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't like to use X that much.
Well, X doesn't like to use me that much apparently.
Oh, did
My
you?
account keeps getting.
Are you still banned?
No, I'm banned again.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Without making a post.
No way, no way. You
Yeah,
actually, you
I got
actually
unbanned,
want to get
and then
banned.
I got banned again without making a post.
That's crazy.
That's what
Damn.
Will said.
That's crazy. I
That
didn't
is that,
see.
that is weird. That is weird. I
Discord.
mean, go ahead, go ahead. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
If you,
Yeah. Jen, if you can send him the link on Discord, that'd be great.
No,
yeah,
I
I
don't
don't see
understand.
why you
Why
would
are
get.
you banned on X?
Yeah.
that doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me either. To be fair, X doesn't make any sense to me. I'm actually quite a newcomer to X. I'm a Facebook guy because I'm old.
Yeah, me too.
And Facebook is the new. It's going to become the new MySpace at some point.
Yeah, I don't understand all of this social media bullshit in the first place. I always thought it's stupid. But then again, I was kind of convinced I need to have an X account. Okay, so yes, last year before Christmas in November, I did make an X account. And I wrote like the most heinous anti-Schwammer shit that I could do. And no one didn't care. I'm not banned. No one fucking liked it. No one fucking read it. Because I'm no one on X. And I hate social media. I think it's stupid in the first place. But people that made me to have this account, so I added them, so they will be happy, so they would have another number and make themselves feel good, which I think is pathetic in the first place. But what the fuck am I, that I can fucking judge others?
Right,
But
let
here
me
I
deal
am in
with
this situation.
let me deal with this from BMO for a minute. You get banned on X based solely off reports someone is upset at you. Yeah. Before it happened to me, I was receiving reports from other accounts. As in people telling me shit's happened to them, and a lot of pro Reform UK accounts have been getting mass flagged by people, but
Oh,
by people claiming to be Restore accounts. They're
okay,
probably
okay,
not
okay, okay.
Restore accounts. They're probably
I get
Green
it.
or
I
Labour
get it.
accounts,
I
but
get it now.
claiming to be Restore accounts.
No,
Right.
I get it. No, I get it
Yeah,
now.
and I'm
That's
pretty sure
nice
that's what's happened to
of
me.
you.
And we have a Slay. Hello, Slay.
Hello,
Very,
everybody.
very patriotic, sir. Love it, love it, love
Yeah,
it.
congratulations on your country's birthday, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes, we had a great fourth, me and the wife.
That's good.
Awesome,
That's good to
awesome.
hear.
Oh, you're married now?
No, I just call her the wife because we've been together
Oh,
for so long
that's
now.
nice of you. That's nice of you. Um, I need to admit something to all of you guys. I always call my husband, but end of the day, we are not legally married. We are like kinda, mm, what's the term for it? We are natural born
Domestic
killers
partnership.
married. We are natural born killers married.
Yeah.
Mm.
After 7 years, you're considered married in the eyes of the law. I don't know how it works over there, but in the United States, you're considered domestic partners after, I think it's 7 years living together.
I think they call it a civil partnership in my neck of
Yep.
the woods.
Something I've heard that too.
Yeah, I believe that's for.
Oh, Mr. Brainsport, faggots are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
He my turtle, I'm his snake.
Well,
We
even
will,
if you
we will fucking kill all of you if it needs to be.
Now
Um,
now we've got Slay here. I know this is the topic that he was covering last time I saw him, which was just before we started the show. And honestly, starting the show is the only reason I left that stream. So sorry, dude, and thanks for coming.
Yeah, no
So
problem.
as you can see, we are talking about
a boot. You humoring fucking
what
chat.
PlayStation are doing with that shit.
Right.
And
You have some hair on her
whilst we
shirt.
have been talking,
You know what's
In
fucked up?
response to shifting trends in consumer preference, new games will be released on PlayStation Store
Okay.
and at retailers in digital formats only. Sid Shimon, Senior Director, Sony Interactive Entertainment Content Communications. As consumer preferences in the broader entertainment industry continue to shift away from physical discs
Okay.
to digital. Physical game disc production for all new games releasing on PlayStation consoles will be discontinued starting January 2028. Following this date, new games will be available on PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. This transition has no impact on games that already released or will be releasing prior to January 2028 in disc format. This is a natural direction for Sony Interactive Entertainment to adapt to consumer trends.
Unreal.
As the general preference for digital media significantly outpaces physical discs, this transition will enable us to align more closely with how most of our community prefers to access and play games today. We'll continue to prioritize our resources to drive innovation in how players can access games and provide choices as to where players prefer to purchase new games, whether that's at retailers or a PlayStation Store. We remain committed to delivering a world-class gaming experience to our fans, and we thank you for your continued support.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Oh,
Had
Did
to
you
do it.
do that
Had to
right
do it.
now?
Oh
where did
no!
that
I
come
got
from?
a head out. Says B Mozart. I hope
I know.
I hope we'll see you again, man. I hope we'll see you again. You've been awesome.
Have
it
a
was
good
very
one,
good seeing
Mima.
you.
Nice to have you here. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, where did this AI song come from? Was that you, Eris? Did you did you do that?
Yeah. I've
Nice.
got a lot. I've got a lot of stuff going on in Suno. I've got a lot of kind of
You should put that.
characters and things.
You should post that on YouTube. That'll get some hits.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I will. I think I
Yeah,
will.
you should. That'll get some hits right now. Yeah. No, you should post that like immediately.
Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Look at that. Thank you very much, B Mozart. That is what we like to see.
Indeed.
That is what we like to see. Oh my word.
You sure about that? You're sure about that?
You sure
Yeah.
about that? You sure about that?
Yeah, I know fucking memes. I'm stupid, but I know many things. Also, hi Slay.
Hey, Lilith. How did you enjoy the concert before they nuked it?
I did not nuke anything.
No,
I
they
did not
nuked it.
take a
YouTube.
crap yet.
YouTube nuked it
Oh yeah. Yeah, what happened?
right
I don't know.
before the encore. So I was switching the thing over in the background, and I was playing for nostalgia purposes. It was a video of a lineup for the release of
Oh,
the
you did that.
2000 at GameStop, the release of the PlayStation 2, the midnight release. So it was like, if physical goes away, this is another thing that's going to go away. But it actually
No,
already has gone
know
away.
we know
Midnight
that,
release.
but that's the thing. Okay, let's be real. Let's be real for a second here. Just let's be real. I was a fucking gamer since I was born. Like I cannot do anything about that one. But here's the funny thing. I was knowing that those peoples of shit, just like the Schwammer rape shit, going all over Europe. That shit is ancient, okay? That shit happened. When there was the PS3 coming out, I paid $600 for it, okay? Um, and it was the same time when Steam kicked in. hmm and after PS3 was a piece of shit to me, I stopped.
Did you try
No,
getting a
no, I was
dehumidifier?
not finished. I
I
was
was
not
being
finished.
funny. It's called a conversation.
Of course, of course. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes I will be like the Austrian painter and stuff like that. Okay, okay. I'm from Austria. Whatever. Now, what I really try to say here is the simple fact that I noticed something very intense 20 years ago, that Steam would steal my physical copies. There will be no more CD keys. You need to have Steam if you want to play your games on the PC. Because that was the time when I was transitioning from fucking
Poor
console.
choice of words, darling.
I don't care. It is the reality of things. I just back in the day when in the PS3 Xbox 360 era, when they started to be pieces of shit, trying to make you pay for playing online and shit like that.
Yeah, I know.
I switched to PC. Yeah, funny enough, it didn't take too long when I suddenly needed to have Steam. And Steam, funny enough, is an ultimate trap. Because none of the games that I ever bought on Steam, I own. They are digital media. This shit is 20 years old. You're all now complaining about it when it happens to your fucking console gremlin bullshit right now, when this shit is ancient. I mean, we had these discussions as real gamers 20 years ago. I'm so fucking tired listening to guys like you, listening to all of this conversation in the first place. You are living
Well,
in
go to
fucking
bed then.
Lululand. No, it is just the reality of things. Think about it. Think about it. The bullshit that you will not fucking on shared. It is ancient. That it is nothing new. The same with the shawarma rape and shit like that. I don't understand why people are getting upset right now and finally find out things that were happening like 2 decades or 3 decades ago or even longer. It is so fucking retired. No, sorry, retarded, and I'm feeling like the stupid one here, just living like this reality. It is so fucking pissing me off. Do you think that I didn't want to have my physical copies no more? I remember CD keys. Do you? That is the funny thing that I need
Yeah,
to ask in
vaguely,
the first place.
vaguely.
Yeah.
Let's deal with what I do said here.
No, everyone fucks
That's
with me. Everyone fucks
nobody
with
fucks with
me.
you.
No,
No,
you all
Yeah,
do. You all
no, we're
do.
just trying to have a conversation with you, Lilith.
yeah, I I really think you should make videos because
Yeah, I do
what
too.
you're doing isn't a conversation; it's a monologue. And it's a really good
Sorry.
one, and you could get shitloads of views for it, and you should do it.
Yeah,
But right now we're in the conversation, and I'm
yes.
running a show. So
I'm so sorry, Rhoda. I was rude. That's
no,
true.
the content's good. The content's good,
No, I'm
and we
sorry.
love
I'm
you to
sorry.
bits. You know that.
I got angry. I got angry, and
But
I said what
but
I.
let's deal with what R2 said here. Ideal console timeline:
Yes,
NES,
judge me,
Mega Drive, or
judge me.
Genesis for use over the seas.
Yeah.
PS1, PS2, Xbox 360, PS4, PC. That's very nearly correct.
Go go on. Yes, judge
But
me.
No, I didn't.
Criticize
between
fine.
Xbox 360 and PS4, you want Wii.
Oh yeah, okay, okay.
Fuck the
Okay.
Wii.
But
Fuck
Yeah,
that
the
was
PS4.
fucking close, mate. That was fucking close.
Yeah, he was close. You should have quit the console gambling game
I was
back in the
also
day when there was PS3 and Xbox 360.
yeah, no,
When
the
when
Xbox
they
360 was clearly better than the PlayStation 3. I'm sorry, it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. I actually think it
not
looks
as a
like
machine, but as what Microsoft managed to do with it, with
yeah.
Yeah,
getting the
as
right
a
games
platform.
and getting the right
Yeah,
That's
I
a
marketing,
agree.
viable
getting the player
platform.
base.
Yes.
The the other problem that we have is something that we kind of already listed earlier. And if you think about like games and gaming systems that you had in the 80s and the 90s all the way up to the 2000s,
They were
you
good
you
back then.
forget the names of them because you could list so many of them.
No, I
And
don't.
nowadays there's like what? Like less than a handful of legitimate like people doing that kind of stuff anymore. That's their problem.
I have I
Yeah.
have a very simple question to everyone here on the panel and in the world that listening to this fucking stream we make. Um, do you remember how many games did you have on the NES, the SNES, the N64, the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, the Xbox 63? How many games did you have?
But
And then
everybody has
compare and
money to
then
buy
and
everything,
then
Lilith.
compare that to a PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PlayStation 5, and Xbox what fucking ever. I don't care no
Oh,
more.
He's
this
right.
sounds like
I was just
CEO football scores. So,
No,
Xbox
that's the
One,
reality of it.
PlayStation
The reality
5.
of it.
just thinking of that earlier today. I was like, we didn't know what we had during the uh, original Xbox plus Xbox 360, but the original Xbox and PS2 era had the
Uh-huh.
most and the most diverse and best
Yeah,
games
yes,
since the NES library, I think.
yes.
And then you get to, like she said, you get to Xbox One, and I was looking around for an Xbox One game. I was like, what the fuck? They have no fucking games for this thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
very true.
You think I'm
So
fucking
so so so
stupid or
you
something?
so you're in the store looking for Xbox One games, and you're looking at the shelves and you're thinking,
I don't really care, Margaret.
Exactly, exactly. It
The
was all.
Okay,
The
okay, that was a funny joke,
the
but the
PlayStation.
reality of things is very very disconcerting. Well, we were living in fucking hell here right now, and I often ask myself. I mean, that's a question I always wanted to ask is, don't you feel like you're living in the Matrix? Like this stupid movie, really fucked with my head because everything I thought to myself this movie kind of confirmed, and I often think that this world is not real because this shit cannot be real. Someone pissed in the Hadron Collider. What the fuck? Now the whole world is a fucking liar.
"Oh, do you know what, Lilith? I have to say that. I mean, you know, some people like find nerd girls cute, like with the funny glasses and then like the tight lab coats and that. Uh, Particle physics has always given me a hadron.
Hey,
Yeah, you pissed
sounds
in it.
bad.
Okay, it was you. Okay, we know it. Rhoda was the one. He pissed in the Hadron Collider. Now everything, the fucking world is a liar. Okay,
Oh,
congratulations. No,
come
well,
on.
I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. I was joking.
Okay, we do have to kind of continue with the same topic actually, because
No, we don't. There's no
what
rules whatsoever. Why would you say that? That doesn't make any sense.
uh, because
it's the
I
topic.
have put certain shit in the thumbnail, and I don't want to be done for false advertising. Now,
All right.
Oh, okay, okay. You're gonna be
the
sued.
reason that I brought this subject up, even though we've already covered it on Noise's show, is because I have a slightly different take on it, and also it's what Slay's been covering, which is why I'm so pleased that he's managed to show up.
His clip
Oh,
was good.
they say makes a good
Is
clip.
what?
It's Pizza Slay.
Oh
Oh my
my God.
word!
This is the official Domino's
I'm not.
Pizza
Slay
Slay.
Slay Pizza Skin DLC.
Wow!
That's DLC
Wow!
pizza. Fantastic.
Oh, by the way, if you can teach me how to do that shit for when I get cancelled, that would be great.
Yeah, yeah. You should never invite me, you stupid. You will get canceled because of me. We all know it.
Oh, come on, I can say the same bad words that you say.
You can.
Just because I've only got Guinness and not wine tonight. If I've got wine, I can say every bit as much as bad stuff
Yeah,
as you
I
can.
need to get
Oh,
more
jeez.
drunk. Okay, you challenge me. It's over.
God,
It's
no,
over.
don't do
No,
it.
no, no, no,
No, it's
no.
over.
I'm
No, it's
I'm
over.
I'm
No,
challenging you to
no,
go to
no, it's
sleep.
over. No, no, fuck you. I'm gonna fucking drink so much whiskey now.
No, haven't you
Okay,
got to be
then
outside?
I'm gonna meet you, darling.
Don't you have to be outside tomorrow at some point, Lilith? You said that. That's a thing that you
Yeah,
said,
I need to make appointment. Yeah, that's true.
right? You're just trying to keep you right.
You
Just
got to
trying to keep
adult
you right.
tomorrow. You got to be a
Ah,
person.
shit, it's too late. Oh, fuck. I should have fucking.
It's not that late. I mean, for me, it's what 20 to 1 in the morning. So what is it for you? 20 to 2.
It is 1:40 at the
There you
moment.
go. Yeah,
Yeah, 20 to 2.
yeah.
But
That's how you
I need
say
to wake,
140 in
I need to
Scottish.
wake up and stand in
I can translate, you see, because my mum used to live there.
I need to do that. It's very
Yeah.
important. But,
Mhm.
here's the big but. If I don't do it, I have another day to do it. Yeah. I'm smart enough to make it safe.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I
Good,
was, I
easy,
was,
good as
I
But
Monday.
was,
are you
was
going to calm
planning
down
to be
enough to
here.
let me do my damn show?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Hey, hey, I'm co-host. I'm co-host, and sometimes I can overtake, can I not? Mm-mm.
Right, so
Sorry for
with
coughing.
Yeah, go
the
ahead. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
with the absolute bullshittery going on that we've had so beautifully described by the
Come on,
AIs
I'm
that I
funny.
have spent many months training over in Suno, coming straight from the PlayStation blog itself. And by the way, there was one other thing that I wanted to point out about that. If I can actually press the right buttons, that would be amazing.
Well played. You can
Yeah,
take my
I'm
comment
really,
off the screen
really,
now
I
as
really,
mean,
well.
really.
who fancies themselves as Az at the moment?
I don't fancy my shit as anything, but I just want to take a crap on the PlayStation. Like I want to
Fucking
just make
pronouns.
a
You can.
bed.
Fucking
What's our fucking pronouns in it?
pronouns.
Oh my!
Pronouns. Pronouns. Pronouns.
Just in case we weren't sure.
Pronouns.
Just in case we
Pronouns.
weren't sure, and just in case
Pronouns.
we actually cared. Yeah. Okay.
Like, if you're straight in doing that, you should just change the he, him to retard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with a slash between re and tard.
Reinforced. Soy slash milk. Yeah.
Oh shit.
You can. Eris, you can take my comment off the screen. There you go.
Stephen gets it. Stephen always fucking gets it. He's a
Fucking
legend.
pronoun. You're boring.
Yeah, we
You know,
will.
I thought of a pretty interesting point that's related to this whole them getting ready to get rid of physical. Also, at the same time, them deciding to shut down the PS Vita and the PS3
Yep.
store.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely.
I think they're trying to get people to buy up as much digital stuff on the PS3 store that still has it as they can, so they can jack up their digital numbers and be like, see, people want digital. They don't want physical.
Yeah,
That's
that's
my little
Yeah.
such a
conspiracy
lie.
theory.
Yeah, no, that's such a lie.
Yeah, I mean,
As
it's
one that is.
clearly an attempt to
Go
just
ahead. It's yours.
push people into a cloud. They actually they're killing their
The word
console
is
on purpose.
funnel.
I think they're killing the console market on purpose. They don't want people to have consoles. They want people to exist entirely on cloud gaming.
No, 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 no. It's not about the
They do.
consoles. It is about they don't want you to own shit.
Yeah, that's what cloud gaming is, though, Lilith. That's exactly what cloud gaming is. You don't own anything. You just get access to something. You pay
Yeah,
for access
license.
to their server where you can play a game when they allow you.
And then if you fart when the wrong fucking intellectual is walking by, then you get thrown out forever.
That's
And
why I
then
brought up.
you have to
People
go to
hate
Game
me.
Pass.
People hate me all the time for talking about reality, and I hate that actually. Because I am stupid. Okay, I'm stupid. No question about that one. But I know many things, and what I know is that they want you to own fucking nothing and be happy with it. Those are stupid words. They show at your face and actually mean it. And here we are in this fucking space right now where you
I
actually don't own shit. It is ridiculous. I mean, they can just take away your game. They can take away your fucking music, your movies, whatever you bought. They can fucking take it away without even refunding it. Which even if you refund it to me, I would be still pissed because you stole the shit that I fucking own.
Well, that's why I was pointing out movies. And honestly, it's not limited to movies. It goes all the way up to photography at this point.
Well, it can be any digital content. That's the problem.
Well,
Yeah,
the reason I bring them up is because if you know the evolution of them chasing after those things, some of it has to do with the companies themselves. So I would say some of it is they don't know how to recycle their own things. So like say they did something stupid and they made a million copies of one of PlayStation's last games, like pick a failure, right? And now they have all these floppies that are useless. For some reason, it never occurs to them to just reuse the floppy, but they consider that lost sales, right? So for their mindset, it's like, well, okay, well,
yeah,
uh, this game failed, so if it's digitalized, well, we can just delete that's so much easier
they
for them
can
to deal
all
with.
fuck off.
Um,
If they, can I say something here? If they are pushing the envelope way much more, we are all going back to the fucking ships of the pirates. There will be Ark, and you can fuck right off, because people are smarter than you.
Well,
No,
that's exactly why I brought up what I brought up. Because if you know the evolution of VHSs to DVDs to Blu-ray to all
yeah,
that
I
shit,
know.
like my dad found ways to burn things onto tapes
Mhm.
because he was like, I don't mind buying movies, but I don't want to buy it more than once.
Yeah, yeah, of
Like,
course not, because we don't want to be bitches.
unless you've improved the copy, like, okay, yeah, he'll buy a special edition every once in a while. If they've added something else to be like, okay, that's worth the money. Okay, you added like an interview, you added in extra scenes or something. Okay, that's worth the extra money. He doesn't want to buy it over and over again. That's it.
Yeah,
Unless you did something
not
to
only
improve
that,
it or make
not
it
only
new,
that.
it's a done deal already.
Not only that, I would claim that I think that I'm a nice person, actually. Um, for example, I mean, everyone here can decide for themselves. Yes, of course they can. That's what reality and free choice is. But here's me, being a person that I can fucking pirate the shit out of everything and everything. Like there is no question about it. But here I am, actually paying monies to corporations that make a good game because they did a good job, and I think that they deserve the monies. So I will not rip them off,
Mm.
even if I can do it all the time. Everyone here can. Everyone on the fucking planet can.
Well,
That-
I mean,
that's the thing.
I did it when I was like 6 years old. There was a program on our computers at school called Pen Down, which is like a word processor before Word, and
Yeah, it's part of respect.
I copied it onto a floppy disk and duplicated it and handed it out to all my classmates so that they could do all their homework on the computer.
Yeah, everyone here is fucking tech savvy enough that they could fucking pirate the shit out of fucking everything.
Even if I wasn't the best at it, there's ways around it that
Oh, I was shite,
legitimately. So
but
one
anyone
of
could do
the
that.
one of the funniest ones I knew was I had a job working downtown in a coffee shop that was called a Timothy's. And the girls there knew one of the office workers pretty well because he would come in all the time. And they were complaining about the music being like the same blah, blah, blah that you get in every freaking Safeway and mall and shit. And he was like, well, if you want a tape, I can burn you one. And it turns out there's just some people that once you realize they're just really good at it, yeah, you would just hook up with a burner and you just pick out the songs you wanted
That's true.
and you'd give them a list and they would burn it for you. Like $10.
It's the same with music, series, movies,
Mm-hmm.
games, everything.
Yep.
You can fucking pirate the shit out of it. But here's the funny thing: if you actually respect it, you will pay for it on your own volition because you want to
Yeah.
support it, so they
Mhm.
make more of the good stuff, and you will pay for it gladly, and think to yourself that this is the right thing to do. But if some people just are fucking with you, yeah, you
It
don't want to fucking pay them a fucking single cent.
It depends on the avenue and where you're going with it because a lot of times if you're like okay well I'm going to support their music by buying their CD or whatever method you're using to play their music. I'm just using CD because I'm still fucking old.
Yeah, we
But
all know.
back in the day there were some
I still play vinyls.
they're good.
Yeah,
They,
yeah,
some,
you
you know
you
the
are
kids
not.
really like vinyl
Oh my
nowadays.
God,
So
he's
I
like
have a
my.
huge collection of wax cylinders. No, I don't. I'm
it's
totally.
just
No, 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 no! Shut the fuck up! You don't use back cylinders. You're
the
lying.
point I'm trying to make though is some of them when you realize what their deal was with the music companies that they made deals with, they really don't make as much money off their music as you'd think. So if you really want to support them, if you and a lot of times you're gonna miss out because like
Supporting
I
the
used to
band.
really love Heart and I still do. They're not really traveling anymore because they're old, and I'll be real, their voices aren't the same. I'd still
Oh
go to
well,
shows for work.
you should eat some haggison. There's the haggis has got heart and lung in it.
How do I get
But like
to
if I
know?
wanted to show support to them though, by going to see the band, even though I know they're not the same
Oh,
as what
that's
they
cute.
used to be, if you buy their stuff, like you buy their t-shirts, like don't buy the ones at Walmart or on the shelves, buy their t-shirts, they actually get proceeds from that more than they do from their music. Not
Yes,
everybody
they
got a
do.
Kiss deal. You know,
Correct.
not everybody's Gene Simmons who is like, you're gonna pay me for my face or you're
Yeah,
not gonna get my face.
yeah, yeah, totally, totally true.
You
No,
know,
no,
so
I'm
I don't know
Was,
that with
was
every
wasn't he
musician
more
either.
famous for the thing that he kept inside his face?
I
Why
know
the
his tongue.
fuck am I living in fucking Zululand?
So
I
to Lilith's
I don't know if
point,
you ever saw these Lilith, but every once in a while you'd have a Halloween where everyone wanted to be Gene
Sorry, Slay
Simmons, and it's just a clown with a giant tongue.
Slay.
to Lilith's point, I understand exactly what you mean. That if you respect the place you want to actually pay them, so that's why with PlayStation going on right now. So see, I'm buying up as much physical games as I can, but I'm making
Yeah,
sure that it's all secondhand, so none of that money
yeah, well
that
played.
I'm paying goes directly to PlayStation.
Yeah, well played.
Yeah.
Fuck PlayStation at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah,
Fuck Sony.
good choice. But it's very hard. After
So,
PS3 era, it went to shit.
okay,
And
Lilith, last rant, and then I'm taking control of the show because I've got a couple of things that need to be said,
There you go.
and I also need a piss.
yeah, there will be pee. You need to get to the crapper. But
Get to the crapper.
Rhoda needs to go make some Bud Light for the Americans. You know,
Wow.
that was my
Fired.
joke for years,
Shots
Lilith.
fired.
That Bud Light was just German
real
piss.
fucking, wait, no, I don't understand. I mean, I can fucking just leave. I'm so sick and tired of all of it.
You don't need to go. Unless you do, actually, because I know you have to sleep and stuff.
Yeah, I can kinda, I think, manage it, whatever. But whatever.
If the strong coffee isn't
It's
gonna
just so
fix it,
weird.
it's no good. You
It's
gotta
just so
sleep.
fucking weird to me. I mean, I'm stupid as fuck, but why the fuck do I know so many things? Why can't you see reality as it is? This is really making me so angry at times.
Well, I
That's
think it's because
me.
people do see it. Like, I think people have been fighting it for years. The problem is we don't have.
I'm fighting it for fucking 3 decades. I learned
Yeah.
the truth of the web when I was 6 years old. I'm 42. What the fuck are you even talking me at?
Oh, I'm
Well,
See,
actually over the decade.
they've been using programming on people since what, like the 40s
I
or the
cannot be
50s.
Yeah,
So,
programmed.
yeah.
but yes, there's people like us that are not susceptible to it, and that is very frustrating. Seeing all the people that have just been
Yes,
programmed for
thank you.
the
Thank you.
past generation, and then all of a sudden it was like when Donald Trump became president in 2016, something switched, and half the people around us turned completely different, like they had been programmed
that
to
shit
do that
crazy.
all at the same
Yeah.
time.
They are dangerous. They're very nasty. I hate them.
And I didn't even love Trump or like Trump. Like, I still don't.
You don't
I still
understand.
see him
You
as the
don't
guy who used to
understand
be
how
a
life.
guy who would show up at the WWF, you know? Like, it was like, oh, okay, it's Trump time. You know, he's gonna go beat up some guy in a ring because he lost. Like, I never really took him seriously. And even in his first run, I admit for the first couple of months, I didn't take him seriously. But the amount of hate that was leveled at him is what piqued my interest because there's like, why do you hate somebody so much? And
Yeah.
yes, I do know things about that guy that wasn't good. Like, I think his second wife and his divorce with her
Listen, I don't
is
care. I'm not
something.
a pop blazer. No, neither are you. No, neither is any one of us.
Well, he
But
has
what
faults
has this to do with any fucking thing in reality?
because he's in
We
control
all
of the
watched.
U.S.
We all watched Charlie Kirk get shot in the neck by fucking idiots from the other side that are the real issue. And I am not
Mhm.
even American. My life changed forever, and you cannot deny me that.
But
There was
I mean, like, I was
network.
with you. That we were backstage in Noise Pollution's chat when that I mean, not when it happened, but I found out backstage that day that
No,
that had
no, no,
happened.
no, 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 no. You remember it wrong. Why the
No, I do
fuck?
not.
Why the fuck am I? I'm the one that remembers, right? We were on our back in the day when noise was still a part of the
Well,
Welsh.
yeah, but it was his show on RB. Yeah,
Yeah, but
The system crash
it was
thing that we
yeah,
it
used to
was
do.
System Crash. Yes,
yeah,
it
it
was
was.
System Crash, but it was on Noise's channel.
Yeah, of course it was Noise's show, but it was still a part of the Welshman that runs funny fucking network. And
Anyway, comme ci comme ça. Um,
why
by the
why
way,
why why is
do
reality
you
doesn't matter no more?
what?
Why doesn't reality doesn't not matter no more?
It does. It's
I
just that everybody's
I
reality is going to be
remember this
different
day.
because they're living a different life at the same time, Lilith.
I remember this day. It was on a Wednesday's show. It was Noise's show, but it was the show being like the network with the Welshman that runs funny,
Yes. I know.
and we saw it like 20 minutes after it happens, and we saw the real thing, and it changed my life forever. So what?
Yeah.
Reality doesn't matter no more?
Well,
Lilith, you're misunderstanding the point.
Okay, well, then
I really think, darling, I love you to bits. I really think you should drink some water and go to bed.
I know
Seriously.
more than all of you together. I will not drink waters.
well, I'll be real with you, Lilith. I thought that the right was going to be more angry a year before when, and on the day that Trump got shot, the guy who took the bullet for him was he was a firefighter, right? And he was just a dad protecting his kids at an event that he should have been allowed to go to because Lord forbid somebody on the other side goes to show support to their politician, right? And this is a guy that I knew because I followed him enough on X to know that yeah, he had a little avatar of him with a little tiny fish because he had the most ridiculously small fish and he went fishing with his family. And every once in a while he would be in a lot of people's posts, a lot of people I follow, a lot of people I genuinely really like, and he'd either say something and he'd say a little bit about being a firefighter. I used to think firefighters held a different position in the US because of what happened after 9/11. No, I don't think they need to worship the ground on 9/11. But what they did for so many events in US history over the last 100 years, it is their firefighters and their EMS who are really putting themselves on the front line during events where it's actually really, really dangerous. So I thought firefighters were at least in a different position in their mind. And yet
Yeah, I
online,
think anybody like that, like firefighters,
I think
like
that
paramedics, even like Army, Navy,
yeah.
Air
you know,
Force, anyone who puts their life in danger to serve others deserves our respect.
Yes,
you know,
I think
so
so too.
so
But
the way they
that,
treated
that doesn't
this
change the reality of things.
no, it doesn't because they still spoke about this man like he deserved it because Lord forbid he go to a Trump event because he's showing support to somebody he prefers. You know, instead of like talking to a person and changing their mind, just shooting them in the head is better.
That's the thing. And reality. Why am I the stupid one? Why do people
And
hate me so much for fucking seeing reality? I'm so fucking tired of this.
and the thing is Corey was a New York firefighter. So yes, he is the kind
Why?
of firefighter. He is the kind of firefighter to be like, yeah, it doesn't matter what you vote for. I'm still pulling you out of that building, and you're going to be
Yeah.
alive. You might
That's,
not be in good shape, but you'll be alive.
thank you. Thank
You
you.
know,
That's human nature. That's morality. That's where you draw your line. That's
I
very
understand
important.
what you're
That,
Yeah,
talking about.
there's nothing wrong about that.
can I say?
Things
Yeah,
are way more complicated. Oh, sorry, Slay, go ahead.
oh, I was gonna say being able to separate your belief system from your job and your morality, uh, and like the way you treat people, uh, until they treat you a certain way is that's the way that, like, that's what separates us from the activists. The activists are the ones that will come into the jobs and come into any situation ready to be like that to you. Like the ones that you say hate you for just being seeing reality. They're the activists.
Hang
I
on,
would,
I'll tell you.
Artu, you want to say something? I mean, you are the oldest one. I will assume that you know more. So
I have to
please.
call you out.
No, no. He's silent.
You're
Ladies,
muted.
ladies, can you let R2 speak, please?
Yeah, but he's silent.
Muted.
Yeah, we don't hear him.
Yeah,
I want
you are
what
muted, bro.
he says. Artu, we cannot hear you. You are muted. We want to hear what you have to say.
You might actually have to back out and back in.
Ah, that would be fucking. Yeah, yeah. We will wait. We will wait.
Yeah, it's not your fault, and I'm not blaming the platform. It's one of those things where I don't see what your end looks like, so I don't know how it actually runs. But there's times where I'm like, yeah, you really do kind of forget my connection, don't you?
There's literally no one
Yeah.
here who's seen what my end looks like.
No, I'd have to run one myself and be like, how do you look? I don't
But
think it's
yeah,
any different from any other one either, Rhoda. It's just like,
Artu is back.
I guess the point I was trying to make is, like Jen was saying, the guy that said, I don't care who you vote for, I'll pull you out of the building. That's how I treat my job, because I help recovering addicts. And as long as you want to actually become a better person, and, get well from drugs. And I don't want to see all those crackheads and heroin addicts out there like causing trouble like I used to. So I keep my political beliefs out of my job.
There you go. Yes.
Let's get with what Artu's been trying to say.
Just for the
And then I need to respond to what Slay said, okay?
I caught the tail end of what Slay was saying there, and what I was going to say was, hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I
Okay,
can.
thanks. Okay, thank you. Was that there was a time in the past where not everybody's life revolved around politics and the discussion of politics. Back in the 1990s, people didn't, like base their entire life, all their relationships with other people based around the politics that they held. Whereas nowadays it is the only thing, and it's affected everyone adversely. The fact that everyone's talking about politics all the time. It's the same thing that we were kind of colorblind in the past, and why things like the Cosby Show and Fresh Prince of Bel-Air were massive shows, was because we were all just one people. We were judging people by the content of people's character and not by the color of their skin.
Exactly.
He's a talented American. He still is talented. I feel bad that his situation is blown up, and no, I don't think he's a good person. I don't know if he's a good person. I don't think he is.
But he literally leapt up on stage and smacked someone in the face. So no, he's not a good person. But he was a very good actor, and the person who wrote it was a good person.
Will Smith screwed up bad at that point. Yes, that was fucking stupid. But there was a point where not everybody's life revolved around politics or the activism around politics, whereas nowadays we are forced to imbibe politics at all times, and that includes in video games, which is part of most of the reason why most of us are here, because we were forced to imbibe politics due to our interest in video games, movies, television, and all of a sudden we're going, why is every television show, movie, video game concerned about pushing gender politics, critical race theory? Why? And then we discover why, and we go, well, we don't want this. We do not want this. We want this to be an actual safe space away from politics, where we don't, we're not.
Yeah, it was called escapism. It was called saga.
It's called I don't want my entertainment to be written by angry man-hating feminists all the time.
Correct.
No,
like the Odyssey.
I don't want to have the fucking femnazis either fucking attacking the man.
100%. Yeah. No,
There was a time.
Both of those fucking things, because they're both retarded.
Yes.
There was a time when this was a problem, but there needed to be a law written for a separation of church and state, and now we need a separation of entertainment and state. I feel like.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well said.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Do you know what, Slay? You get one for that.
Fucking make the fucking horn at my fucking ass again.
Oh, go to bed then.
Yeah.
If it was up your ass though, would it smell when you honked it?
Yeah, maybe he wanted it. I didn't want it. No, but I'm very proud of you guys. I'm very proud of people who actually think for themselves. It is a very rare thing to see.
It is good to know that we are all here for very similar reasons. The kidnapping of our hobbies and the activism that has done the kidnapping. We're all so aware of it. I think it's disgusting.
Yeah, you don't, but people would say I'm stupid. They would call me isn't folks and whatever.
No, I wasn't casting aspersions on your intelligence at all, Lilith, but they do call us ists and phobes, that's correct.
But I think it's part of what the left does though, is they want to play with your memories because they want to insert what they believe
Yeah, fake.
the world
Wait,
is really
what?
like. Like they have
Oh,
they are
memories.
peddling their own like ulterior world bullshit, like Don Lemon said.
Yeah,
You
fake.
know, and it's this realization like, yeah, Christopher Nolan is claiming that, yeah, he did really good research on the Odyssey, blah blah blah, and then you look into who the scripture he went with, and it's written by angry mad feminist bitch,
Yes, what's her name?
and
Emily something. Yeah, yeah, I know.
you know,
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
and it's basically
Also,
her persecution of a
you
guy
need
who
to
died
shut
like
the fuck
thousands
right
of
up.
years ago.
The most sexy females on the planet will be Asian chicks. Okay, you can all fuck the right,
Well,
fuck
you're a little
right off.
biased. You're a little biased.
Yeah, you might be a little bit biased on that, Lily.
Chicks, it will not be Latina chicks. It will not be Caucasian chicks.
You might be a little bit biased, but I don't disagree with you.
Are the most beautiful
Well,
women on the planet.
they're taking better care of themselves. Well, if we take out the plastic surgery and other bullshit.
Nah, you know.
Because like you
right?
do know Lilith just as much as you're like, we have the most beautiful. Have you seen your most ugly? Like if we were to compare
Yeah,
uglies,
so what? Compare uglies.
compare uglies, white uglies and your uglies.
Yeah, the Russians
You
win
got
with
uglies
the
too.
uglies.
Everybody's got uglies.
Everyone has uglies, but the Russians win with the uglies. But
Do
the
they?
fucking Asians, the Japanese, the Korean, South Korean, and the Japanese and the Chinese wins at who is the most beautiful women on the planet.
Are we freeing the twins again? Can
Deal
we
with
do
it.
that?
She's queen of the itty bitty club, right? No, I'm not picking on you. I'm just to be honest with you though, if I was from China, I wouldn't want to be one of the pretty ones because the more you look into like what they did to the famous ones, I'm like, yeah, I know they were treated like shit. And if they didn't have a son that became an emperor, oh yeah, they were dead. Oh, they're gonna die. It's either death by starvation, death by abandonment, or they killed you.
Yeah, that is different stories. That doesn't change the fact that Asian women are the most beautiful on the planet. Deal with it. Come
Well, you
on.
see, the thing with the Celts is we had a bunch of beautiful women, but then the Vikings came
I
along
know.
and
I
half of the
have.
Vikings built better, and the other half just kidnapped us. So the rumor is some of them just
I
built
don't know,
better.
Lilith. I could absolutely do with a Southern Belle.
No,
You can ring my bell. Ring my bell.
It is a reality is something that people don't like, but you need to have reality, okay? And the reality is the most beautiful women in this world will be the Asian women, being South Korean, Japanese, and Chinese, maybe Vietnamese, sometimes Thai. Yeah, no, okay.
Yeah, you
Let's
do watch
Yeah,
out for.
the problem with the Thai ones is that they come with an extra
yeah,
takeaway.
they come with
That's
the
exactly what I was going to say.
yeah, they come with the
Lady boys,
sausage many
they
times.
always call it out. They'll be honest about it. Be
Yeah,
like, yeah, the lady
we
boys.
all know that one. But okay, okay. But
One night in Bangkok makes a hard
That's not
man.
that's
I
not shit. The lady boys. Some of the
Yeah,
lady boys
I
can
mean,
teach some of the women.
there's a reason why they call it Bangkok.
That one was good.
I don't really like oysters though. I know what they were going for, but I don't really like oysters.
That one was super funny. Oh shit, that was awesome. But let's be real. The Asians are the most beautiful ones, and then will come the Caucasian women. Then will come the Latino women. And then will come like,
And this is starting to sound a little bit racist, Lilith. I'll be honest.
She's
Oh,
part
I'm
Asian.
sorry.
She can lean on that.
Oh,
My
Alright.
Vietnam, that's
sorry.
all.
But we all know that the most least attractive women would be the black women because they're acting like men, they're looking like men, No, 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 no. And then you come at my face and say Helen of Troy
I'm not
was
coming
black,
on anyone's face.
Cleopatra was black. Mm-hmm.
What
Get the
about the
Well, it's
dwarven? What
it's
about the dwarven women, Lilith?
those fucking motherfucking asshole fucking black women fucking beat the shit out of us Asian women because they are jealous. They can fuck right off.
All right.
That's the
they
reality.
don't even need to be like in their own way.
Subway.
In their own way, they're absolutely capable of being beautiful. Like, and I know my words are like,
I know. I had a fucking African girlfriend.
I mean, Naomi
Was
Campbell was a supermodel for a reason.
very beautiful.
lots of
Yeah,
beautiful black women.
because she has a fucking £1 million empire in tin foods.
Eh,
Part of the Campbell family.
but they
Did she
also
make
they
the
also
meatball?
they also grew up in a different era, kind of like the rest of us. It's not that they weren't different. Yeah, we're aware that we're all different. All of us are fucking different, even if you're from the same fucking country. Otherwise, you're related, and that's gross.
Makes sense.
But
Yeah.
it's this need to force imagination land, because
No. Reality is reality.
Imagination
it
land.
is.
Yeah.
It is.
yeah.
And reality is surprisingly beautiful on its own. Like, yes, some of it's disgusting. Yeah, lots of parts of reality is disgusting. But when you
Reality is
actually,
often brutal.
when you
That's
get past that, it's still a lot better than the imagination that they want to lead us into is like
Yeah.
not
yeah,
even.
Yeah.
is retarded and useless. I
I
always have this saying. I do like reality, while at the same time I hate it, because I rather accept reality than deny it, even if it is at times a bit ugly.
you're now repeating yourself word for word. So we are
Yeah, of
going to
course
move
I
on.
will repeat myself because no one will ever fucking listen.
Oh
So
no,
now
we
we
listen
are
to
going
we
to
know.
get on to next. Well, actually carry on with the same subject.
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
this whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
with the let me just
The play dookies? Yes.
remind us a little fucking second.
Ah, shit.
Sorry.
16 already. I should have been fucking asleep for 15 minutes.
Over PlayStation, you should put the sign for toilet.
Toilet?
So
Yeah,
the
with the
whole
PlayStation.
I don't need to take a shit.
the whole PlayStation thing where they have destroyed physical games. Now, how does this benefit us?
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Anyone
I
want to
wouldn't
weigh in?
know. I don't know.
I don't think
Together,
it
boy.
benefits. I don't think it would benefit us. And well, all right. So someone came in my chat and said that the only way it benefits people is that it cuts down on plastic and e-waste and stuff. And I said, well, guess what? When PlayStation 1 was out, they used to release games in jewel cases, and they could just do that again.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. It's far from what I meant, but it's very true. I'm talking about gaming itself. I'm talking about people moving away from like the current consoles. Actually, Slate, I DM'd you about this the other day, and we had a little chat about it. What I think is, if the current console market is murdered, which is what looks like Sony and indeed Xbox are trying to do, then it is going to be an absolute boon for the retro market. We've seen with Atari that they are bringing out they're bringing out repros of their old systems, but they're not just repros of the old systems. They will actually play actual
Atari card.
7800 and 2600 cartridges.
Wow.
I think you were saying you brought one for your mother or somebody.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
got her. I got her Atari 2600 off at eBay. It's one of those ones that you can preload games onto it though. So I bought it with the games all preloaded onto it, and it takes the cartridges and the original. So it came with a replica thing, but I also had the real Atari handle too, the joystick.
That's fucking good. You see,
Yeah.
you see this. This is what I'm talking about. Oh look, Zelosi wants to join in.
Yeah.
Zelosi has
yeah.
a stock of 2600 carts. Yes,
Well
yes,
played.
yes,
Well played.
yes. Good
Do any of you
Zelosi.
have pole position?
Good Zelosi.
Do any of you have pole position? Because that game is weirdly hard to find.
That sounds naughty.
I've never owned a copy, but I played it round a friend's house.
Oh, pole position was so fucking good, man.
I'm sure my grandmother had it. She had I don't know what happened to them after she died in her sleep, and then she lived in like one of those like retirement home things, and people came in like as soon as they found out she died and started stealing shit out of her apartment.
That's that's what I was gonna say. Like the minute
That's dark.
that's really sad.
Yeah, that's dark. I'm sad.
I hope they got cursed.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I have this thing with not messing with dead people, and like it does go all the way to their stuff. Just leave it alone.
That's what elevates you above Jimmy Savile.
Hey, listen, people go and do abandoned house videos on his house now.
I don't think there is anything in the world that could get me elevated above Jimmy Savile.
But yeah, people do abandoned house videos on Jimmy's
sleep.
On Jimmy's house, and it's basically a ruin at this point. Like it's barely got walls. It's been burnt like a couple times.
Destroyed, yes. But yes, no, Jimmy Savile had no compunction about messing with dead people. Fucking
Oh, God.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Aris. I'm so sorry.
And guess who kept him out of prison? Oh, only Keir motherfucking Starmer.
That guy's a wanker. I've heard
wanker.
before.
Oh, do you know what? We need to hear that again, don't we?
Yes!
Keir Starmer's a wanker. Keir Starmer's a wanker.
It's true.
God,
They can't do me for broadcasting fact, right?
Well, here's the thing. He's the biggest wanker in the universe. So, sort of factual.
Queer Stalin's a wanker. Andy Burnham's also probably a wanker.
Yeah, you need to do one for him, though. And I was just like, so Andy Burnham's.
Yeah, no, it fits. You know, as a songwriter, I can vouch for.
Burn 'em to the ground in Minecraft. Burn 'em, burn 'em to the ground in Minecraft.
There you go. That's you need to
Selling out of burn 'em. Sell it out like burn 'em.
He needs to kill them. There needs to be.
Oh, Jen, your voice is really tuneful.
Fucking, you need.
I keep telling you that, Eric. And Jen has a nice voice. And you don't have to acknowledge this. I'm just saying you have a nice voice.
I thought you just meant she sounded sexy. I didn't realize you meant she was tuneful.
Yeah.
I mean all of these things.
I think I should go to sleep. I told.
Okay.
You sound like falling asleep.
I cannot do, and here it is, 2020 fucking free, when I was saying I should fucking go to sleep. No.
You sound like you're in the position your avatar is.
Yeah, I'm drunk and I know things. Congratulations, you figured me out.
And you look like you're falling asleep on the
camera.
camera.
Love you to bits. Go to sleep, and we'll see you next time you want to come on. Okay?
Okay. I was not ever trying to offend anyone here.
You haven't offended anyone.
I'm just getting a bit tired at times at the reality.
Well, yeah, it's like nearly 1:30 in the morning, so it's nearly 2:30 in the morning for you.
Yeah,
Don't do like my other
that's a
friend.
reasonable time to expect to go to sleep.
Yeah, I know.
It's absolutely fine, sweetheart. Just
I'm so
Don't
sorry.
do what my other female friend used to do and fall asleep passed out on a rug. In Canada, that means you get freezer burn on the top and then rug burn on the bottom.
Not at the bottom.
Yep.
Nah, we don't want that one.
Double rug burn.
And
Nah, we
and
will
the
have
girl that
none
had
of
rug
that.
burn on the bum when I was finished with her. Oh
Darling,
my.
this is your outro, okay? Say good night to the boys and girls.
Have a good night, Lilith.
Yeah, I do love you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that
we love you too.
Yes,
people
yes.
people don't like me. It's fine. It's fine. Bye bye.
Have a good sleep.
Night, night.
Hey,
What about turtles?
So, where were we? I almost feel like I need to play my fucking song again.
Why? Why though?
Huh?
Which one? Which song? Because honestly, you've got a couple of great songs, man. That Crash Scene Kids, great song. Your intro song for this fucking show, fucking great song.
Yeah, that's a parody of Yes by Manic Street Preachers.
The Manic Street Preachers, wow. I remember the 90s. The 90s were awesome. In Australia.
We are nowhere near where we're supposed to be. So, what we was talking about was how the second gaming industry crash is coming.
We don't talk about love.
God. Everybody wants to throw me off track today. Everybody wants to throw me off track today.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Carry on, mate.
It's great. It's great though. Oh, and by the way, we need to do a pre-record and actually do that because yeah. For sale.
I'm sorry. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
Anyway, so Slate.
Yeah.
When I was in your stream earlier, you had a petition up, which
Oh yeah.
I think that you should probably put in our chat because I think people should sign it.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Okay. What are we petitioning?
Do you want
It's the
PlayStation.
so someone started an actual like petition on change.org. Let me find it real quick.
Okay.
Oh yes, it's called "Don't Kill the Disc." Yeah.
Can I just say that, you know, I do hate the death of physical media. That is a problem that I do have. The thing that I'm slightly more annoyed with is the removal of purchased movies from people's libraries. That happened like a week before that.
Yeah, well,
Slightly more of a problem.
that's the exact thing. That's why we hate the death of physical media.
Absolutely, yes.
All of it. Yeah.
Intrinsically linked.
But the sort of the death of future releases on digital media is less of a problem if we can sort out the DRM issue, which is, you know, the digital rights management and the ownership of a license and whether you own the ability to continue to own a license after a license that has been granted to a company that they're allowed to sell to you, but then when that license lapses, you're not allowed to access that thing anymore. Then why the fuck have these people got the allowed to sell you that if it's not?
Yeah, so it's like they're licensing a license.
Yeah. And then when that license runs out, it affects you, even though you were not involved in the negotiation of that license.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's,
the thing that
it's an
worries me
absolute
more.
fucking scam.
It is, it is a scam. It's absolutely a scam. But
I've got no problem saying that. That's not libel. That's not nothing. It's a fact. It's a scam.
yeah.
My problem with the idea of the removal of physical media is we've already seen it with these streaming platforms, taking movies that we've already seen. We've seen them either in the theaters or on VHS or DVD before all this nonsense, and then they want to go and change things in them. So here's my thing: when uh, if a communist takeover happens and they do a program and they come through and they say we want to come in everybody's house and take everything physical that does not, go with our ideology and destroy it and burn it, and then all that will be left is the digital world that they created, and
Yeah,
that will
and they
be rewritten
control.
history.
No, I mean, forget created. They control. That's the point.
Well, it's so that you can't be like, "Hey kids, do you remember this cartoon from back in the day?" That is literally why they're doing it. Like the kids nowadays, if you look at like the slop that they have, makes me very sad. It makes me super sad because a lot of it is like, what are they dealing with? Minions number 6? That's so boring. No offense, I don't dislike the Minions. I don't. I actually kind of get why the kids like them. They're funny enough that I get it. But after movie number 6, you're just like, are the kids so retarded that they don't have anything new?
Banana.
You know, and then you look at our cartoons and like we had so much variety, so much.
Yep.
You could go to like any genre of cartoon. You had it. You had sci-fi, you had warriors, you had military, you had girly stuff. You know, there was so much out there that you could go and watch as a kid. And nowadays it's just,
do you know a cartoon that I really liked when I was a kid? And it was brand new when I was a kid. It was Biker Mice from Mars.
yeah,
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
I remember that one.
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I kept hoping for a crossover with the Ninja Turtles.
Honestly, that was a generation after me. I think I've said to you before, Eris, like my generation was He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. My brother's generation was Thundercats, and Thundercats.
Oh
was-
yeah. But they repeated Thundercats, so I saw Thundercats.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've actually got Thundercats on DVD.
Nice.
I'm not joking. I've got Thundercats on DVD.
I think I've got the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon on DVD. Do you remember the Dungeons
Thundercats
and
are
Dragons?
on the move. Thundercats are loose.
Do you remember the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon?
Look what we have nowadays. Now, for just last month to celebrate Pride Month, we had Peppa Pig's X account putting up a "Let's celebrate Pride." So a pig celebrating LGBTQ. That is haram if I've ever heard.
Yeah. Oh no, that's turbocharged rum. That is how.
That was the other thing that I thought was fishy, was having, and I know it wasn't just your account, but that's the thing that made it fishy to me, was everybody on Twitch having their accounts going down when this vigilante citizen thing has been going around. As if you guys were going to get this idea to go out and be like, yeah, this family is horrible and we're going to take justice into your own hands. Okay, listen, movies are fantasy. Nobody's really going to do that. We're not lefties, okay? Don't get me wrong. Some people would like to do something with people who are engaging in that, yes. But we're not going to go out and do that. That's leftist fantasy. Okay. But I do understand why that clip went everywhere and why a lot of people were like, yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I kind of get why this guy's doing that.
Yeah, I did. Did everyone has everyone seen Citizen Vigilante, or did you see that?
I've not seen it. I was hoping to. Have you seen it?
I watched
I've
it
seen a
on.
couple clips. I haven't watched it
I
all.
watched the whole thing when it was on Elon's account. Yeah.
Oh, it's everywhere. You can find it free anywhere, like
I mean,
legally with no shit. Yeah.
yeah, I'm
I
sure.
didn't see it, but I
Yeah,
saw an AI.
I'm hoping that like we can get a bunch of us to sit down and watch it and then like talk
Comment on
about it
it.
after.
I've seen it. I think it's. I mean, it's not.
Is it actually a decent movie?
Aye and no, as we say in Scotland.
It
It's
would have been a C movie at best.
it's yeah, it's not particularly well made, but I still think it's worth watching.
Yes.
Okay.
Is what I would say to that. I don't think it's particularly well made. I don't think it's a particularly great movie. It's a new wee ball movie.
It's one of those things where if the guy came out and made a Tommy Wiseau joke, I would have understood.
Right, yes. Oh, I did not hit her.
I
Oh, hi,
didn't.
Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh,
Yeah, it is kind of that level, but I'll tell you what, Armie Hammer, he is a fucking good actor. I like that guy. I think he's all right. Yeah,
the
I'd never
character
seen
was
him before.
good.
Yeah, the character was
Yeah. Cool.
interesting. Excuse me. The character was very de- de- dedicated. Is that the right word? I think he was dedicated to his cause, and you can tell that.
It was
But
locked in.
he was fucking locked in. Yes, well put. Yes. Is it a good movie? No. But is it worth watching? Yes. It's a weird thing. It is a weird thing. But yeah, even though I mean, as far as I know, it is banned in the UK, so I've probably got the bobbies, speeding their way to my house right now for even saying that.
Well, I know for a fact it's banned in Germany.
No, it is banned in the UK as well. I think it's banned all over Europe, honestly.
Yeah, because they think that you guys are the kind of people to go out and actually enact that, and it's like, no.
No, we're not. But yeah, you're right.
Too
But no,
bad my computer thinks it's in New York, eh?
If people thought that that was gonna work, they would have done that already. I hate to break it to the crazies in Europe, in your neck of the woods, who need to power control people. Yes, people want to see justice. We all want to
Yeah.
see justice, but that doesn't mean that we're a bunch of serial killing kooks.
Right. It's that very specific line in the movie that he says, which you might have heard somebody repeat, which is, I do this for you until you learn to do this for yourself. It's very inciting it's a
Yes.
possibly inciting of violence kind of way it's put, which I mean, I kind of I can see why that sentiment exists. But obviously enacting that sentiment would be wrong.
Yeah.
Do you know
It,
what I
it
mean?
Well, the reason for this even coming about in the first place is because of the idea of protecting other people or protecting yourself has been criminalized
Yeah,
literally ever since Obama was president and since the Trayvon Martin thing, because they've twisted that story up bad. He was literally beating George Zimmerman half to death before Zimmerman finally defended himself, and it seems like ever since then they've tried to blend politics, race, and uh, everything together and be like, this is the reason why people shouldn't defend themselves. But really what they're saying is, we don't want white people to defend themselves.
yeah. Unfortunately, yes. I think I
it's
agree. Yeah,
some of that's the media too, because George didn't present himself very well. Like I'd be real, if I was his lawyer, I'd be like, please fucking stop talking.
yeah,
Because he didn't present himself very well. But no, when you get to the barrel bones of a case and you get the facts and you get the legal, what is legal and what isn't legal, you're right. What you just said is right.
yeah, yeah,
George was in the right.
yeah.
And that's what they do. Like they did it to for some reason I'm blanking on her name, but the one who was in Alaska who was running with when they were running against Obama.
Oh, Sarah Palin.
Sarah
Yeah.
Palin. Yeah.
So no, I don't think she's I do think she has her own flaws when it comes to her family and the small town thing. A lot of what they said about her was flat out false.
Mm-hmm. That's not surprising.
And the way that they wouldn't really let her speak, they made it out like she was, some dumb country bumpkin. But when you actually give her a chance to speak, no, she's really well spoken.
Yeah.
Clearly educated, So, like, I don't doubt she's had quotes like, oh, you can see Russia from Alaska.
Yeah, you can.
It's probably saying a quote from their town, That's probably just a joke quote that they took and they ran.
Well, I mean,
You know?
I remember like I was like 3 or 4 years old, and I asked how far it was from England to Scotland.
As it turns out, it's 0 miles. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like,
It's 0 because they're right next to you. That's the point. Yes.
Well, I know that you have 2 walls between you. Everyone remembers 1 wall, but there's technically 2. So,
There
yay.
are 2, but neither of them demarcate the actual border. There's Hadrian's Wall and the Antonine Wall. Yeah.
And they're both cool. I think they're both cool. But like they're
I
historical.
have been to both of them, in fact. I think.
it's a pity Adrian had a cough when he named his wall.
What? I have been to both walls at one point. School took us to Hadrian's and the Antonine. But that was This is like 40 years ago. I'm talking about. Jesus Christ, I'm old. Anyway.
Well, I'm fucking 41 and a half.
I'm glad they do that though. Like I know not everyone can go on trips and stuff, and Lord forbid you're in England and you don't get to see like your monuments, because you guys have a lot of really cool monuments too.
Yeah.
Like I learned like a couple of years ago that kids from New York don't necessarily go to the museum for the 9/11 thing. And I was like, okay, listen, like I said before, I don't think they should hyper focus on it, but they don't even go. Like, I think their parents maybe take them to the monument outside, but they don't take them to the museum. And I'm like, I don't like. I would speed run it. Like, it is a dark topic. It isn't like a fun one, but I do think it's something they should learn. So I would have speed run it with a kid. Like, don't hyper focus on it. Like, it is, disrespectful to current people currently living still have ancestors that they lost.
I mean, it's way easier for people in the UK to go to UK, but areas of historical interest than it is for people in America, because America.
Well, yeah, because we've got.
Well, yeah, I mean people in New York. I'm not talking like
geographical area we've got, so.
It wouldn't be feasible if you were talking somebody from the Midwest doing that. I just mean people in the city of New York. I'm like,
yeah, your
schools don't take you to the museum in your own city?
Right. Okay, yeah.
Like I've gone to all of the museums in my city since childhood. Some of that was through daycare, yes. I know that's separate from school, but like for all the ones that the daycare didn't cover, the school did, and it was maybe like twice a year we got to do a day trip. And it was to either one of the museums or to somewhere outside of the city, so we could learn about like, okay, well, yeah, we've been to a pig farm. Okay, we went to a cattle ranch. Okay, we went to a Coke factory. Okay, like these are all things that are, at the end of the day, educational.
You went to a Coke factory.
Yeah, Coca-Cola. I got a 6-pack of cherry Coke, and my parents were like, nice. "Dear God, both our kids have like so much sugar, and it's not even."
Well, that's not to be sniffed at.
Not at all. Wow. So those were confiscated. We were only allowed to have one a day. Chris and I came back like, "Look what we got!" And Chris was like, "I should have drank them. I knew I should have drank them."
What was it called? Christopher Columbia?
No, cherry Coke is Coca-Cola. It's just Coca-Cola. So,
Yeah.
Coca-Cola, but with like extra sugar because they added a cherry flavor to it.
Colombian marching soda.
You sniffle at that, but when you come here, you find out that the Coke decided to add other flavors to it too. I drink just regular. If I'm gonna go with like a cola, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, do you know what pisses me off? I cannot get vanilla Coke in my local shop. I fucking love vanilla Coke. It was great,
Oh, do
but they
you?
never have it.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore either.
What happened to vanilla Coke? It was great.
Well,
Now it's just,
Another thing from the 90s they destroyed.
Our Tesco's the really fucking big one. They're undergoing a refit at the moment, and they seem to have sacrificed the caffeine-free Diet Coke.
oh well, yeah, quite right. What's the point of even drinking Coke if it's caffeine free? Are you kidding me? See, Zalosi
Because it makes your vodka taste nicer.
Does it? Did it? Okay. I'll take your word for that one. But Zalosi agrees with me. Vanilla Coke was great. I agree.
I was in a band rehearsal once, and the singer was looking at me and was like, "What?" He said, "You've got a can of Monster Energy, and you've got a can of caffeine-free Diet Coke."
Caffeine, from my understanding, or the caffeine free, from my understanding, was for people. And I wish I could remember what the neurological thing is called. When they drink caffeine, it actually has the opposite effect. Like for the rest of us, it wakes us up and makes us perky. For them, it makes them crash. And for people with this neurological problem, it actually gives them the shakes. Like they'll have seizures from it.
Yeah, that's not good.
I just can't remember what it's called because it's usually it's primarily a female thing. But one of my buddies got it because some men can get it. It's just usually passed down through mom to daughters. He's just a lucky fucker who got it too. He's like, how? But yeah, he has to watch out for anything caffeine because he used to pound monsters like there was no tomorrow, but it didn't make him hyper. He just thought it was like, yeah, it's just a drink with sugar in it. And
yeah,
I'm glad I have nothing interesting. I've been boring except for my eyesight. And maybe being fat for a bit, and I fixed some of that, so you know.
Well, you were fat. What's going on?
I lost 100 pounds.
Wow.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Yep, that's why
Awesome.
yeah, no, well played in that case. Yeah.
I just weighed myself today and realized I lost a little bit. I don't know how. I went to a buffet
Did
this
the
morning at
rats
the hotel.
inside your skull move out?
It's because you were thriving on digital pizza instead of real pizza.
I have this sincere belief it's the ungodly heat that you guys get in the States. Like, I know it's a different flavor in every state, but it's heat.
Yep.
Dry heat, wet heat. And more
Where
heat.
I am, it's a mix. It can be wet heat one day, dry heat the next. It could be a mix both in one day.
Both of them? I didn't know you were into cricket.
The North Americans aren't going to get that, Eris, and you know it.
Yeah, I know. I like to be I like to be esoteric.
Let's talk about cricketers from the 1980s. Wow.
Yeah, let's do
You're
that.
going to get that.
Do you know what? Let's not. Shall we actually finish up what I was trying to fucking talk about for ages and ages and ages?
Yep, I'm sorry.
Oh, you can give us a timer. You could, get like a timer for when we babble.
Right. I'm gonna just find something and.
Yeah, I knew a couple guys that I used to follow. They're not big channels or anything. But Polydub used to do so much with his OBS when it came to things like, okay, I'm gonna have a buzzer for this, and like he had.
I'd say that sometimes.
Well,
I need to
You got,
re-download
yeah,
all these.
everybody's got a couple of guests that are talkers, and then they're powerful talkers, and it's not their fault. They're just being themselves, and the timer's just like, "Yep, your time's up."
I know someone like that.
I'm like that too. If I get started, I'm like that too. I'm just filling in time for you, Rhoda.
Can I?
Yeah. Well, I've found it. So, right, this isn't the only example. This is the example that I was talking about with Slay the other day. But the thing is, if everybody moves away from the gaming industry as it is, it's already started happening with like people on eBay are selling new, as in like programmed this year and minted this year and sold this year, Mega Drive / Genesis games. Atari have made this fucking thing, which plays all the old games, which is where we were earlier. If we get this like second gaming industry crash, then we're gonna get an absolute fuck ton of upcoming new developers, and they're gonna do everything their own way because the industry will be dead, and they'll actually just be there because they want to make good games for people to play. I mean, okay, we won't have these like fucking amazing like cinematography graphics, but do you know what? I would play Final Fantasy VI before I would play insert Wotar game here.
Yeah, we never needed the amazing cinema.
No,
Before
we did
video
not.
games were trying to be movies, it was better. Yeah,
I got a good example. I'd like going back to say the Crash Bandicoot 2, where it's a very simple story. The levels are all like very different from each other.
Yep.
In certain ways, and then that pretty much that's the whole game. I'd rather play that than Final Fantasy 16, which was pretty much like watching the entire series of Game of Thrones and playing the cutscenes, but watching a movie.
Yeah.
Well, one of the things I've noticed with a lot of these entrances from woke gamers, or the developers, I mean, is that they seem to be the guys who only know how to do certain types of game formats, because it's usually the same ring type or the same body types or the same weapon types. It's the same explosion types. And they're only able to take so much from these games because they didn't learn anything. And you can tell, like if you go from extremes like platforms or people who are into shooters, or I'm into game simulators. Like I liked Ark for a really long time because of the dinosaurs, but you build a shit ton in that game too. And I liked that as well. You know, it's a different interface, you know, so sometimes, yes, the backdrop is nice, but when you're actually playing a game, you're not really paying attention to that nearly as much. Like you might pay attention to that in your in-between times when you're waiting for stuff, because when you're making stuff in a simulator game, sometimes that can take hours depending on what you're making. Right. So, you know, you're going to find other things to do in the meantime, because there's just no way you're sitting there staring at a crafting board for that long. You know, if you look at these game developers, like they're only really set on certain ways of making these games, and they're limited because they suck at it. You know, so what I think is going to happen is the people who actually know how to build games are going to come together, and what they need is they need good writers. So, you know, people on our neck of the woods who have good stories, and I don't know how you're going to do it, because obviously you want to, it's not just about getting paid. It's about knowing that your name is being established if they take your story. You got to work out a way for your stories to be found by these people so that they can make games with those ideas, because they have the talent to make the games. They need the stories to build the games for. What I wish is that somebody had a gamer version of the Young Rippa. Like, as much as a lot of people shit on him because they don't like his comics, blah, 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 I'm not about that. I don't. You know what? I'll take my opinion on the comic out of it and be like, he's making something new. He's
Yeah.
establishing a space for new
Yeah,
people to
he's
come
actually
aboard.
doing something.
I like
Yes.
Ripper. I like Ripper. I think he's really dedicated. Yeah, I think he's.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
I'm not the business.
I've never been into comic books, but I've seen him stream a lot of times, and I think he's a really cool guy.
He's very passionate about what he's doing. Yeah, I
He's
like
at least got a business sense enough to be able to build something, at least to start something. Whether it goes anywhere, nobody knows. That's the same with every business. There's a lot of really good businesses that aren't around anymore because shit don't care about your feelings. That's just
I was so bummed out about the whole, Ripper versus Ethan Van Sciver thing, because I liked Van Sciver as well.
yeah.
I thought Van Sciver, he's very passionate, and let's be honest, Van Sciver is incredibly talented. His artwork is amazing. But that was why it was so kind of depressing when Sciver was shitting on Ripper for his content. When it takes Ethan like 3 years to come out with Cyberfrog, whereas it takes Ripper like maybe a year to come out with what he was what he was making. And I can see both of their points, which was sad. It was really upsetting for me.
It's the thing with building teams is you're going to have artists clashing with each other, and you're going to have writers clashing with each other, and I don't doubt that that's a thing.
Yeah.
But it's watching somebody at least try to establish something that has had a lot of people pepped for it and open to the idea of other people doing something similar. And I think that's just what's going to have to happen with the gaming. But that does require work, because that means you have to find people who, can make it. Can you do this? Yeah, if they can, they're on the team.
Yeah.
And
just,
I couldn't do that. Like I'm just making a list of things that you should do.
I feel so blessed that you guys know who I'm talking about when I'm talking about like Young Ripper and Ethan Van Sciver. It just shows you the kind of the power of it kind of shows you the power of the YouTube algorithm. That we're aware of.
It's one of those things where I will concede that I liked anime and manga a little bit more than I did the comics, but to get the anime and manga, I had to go to the comic shops. So if you go to the comic shops, I did leaf through some of those, and I would admire the art. If I didn't get into the story, it's because a lot of those are long. Like a comic strip can be like 20 to so many books, to get through a series. But I like art, and their art was very well done. And I can concede how that's so different from the anime that I like. It's part of the art
I'll
structure.
literally be 30 seconds.
Sure.
Oh, God.
Well, it's part of the art structure. Like when you're learning how to draw human figurines and not just like an actual person, you'll do that. You'll go in between looking at, okay, well, what did they do in Marvel? What did they do in DC? Because yes, they do. Yes, they are not realistic men, but they are a structure of a male torso or a female body. And it's the same. Yes, anime does a little bit more cartoony, but if you actually look at their faces, they're Japanese. Like if they're a light color, that's just Japan admiring the West. They do. They'll flat out tell you it's just a little bit of admiration from the West. Well, and you know what? Hair dye and contacts have been around for a pretty long time.
Yeah, the whole thing with like final. Japanese media and the fact that Final Fantasy VII was able to be made almost universal, where people in the West consider Cloud to be a Western chap, and people in Japan consider Cloud to be a Japanese chap. There was no sort of idea of, oh, this is just for the Japanese people sort of thing when it came to like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10. It was just a case of these are a sort of they were an RPG trope without reference to specific races, except for Barrett, I suppose. In Final Fantasy VII, he was the cool black guy.
If you go with their world, Lala Land with Clouds lore, his mom is technically foreign, but they're in a village where they're foreign. She had Cloud with somebody from the village, so he's technically mixed race. And if I go with like Japanese culture,
Yeah.
rather than going with the West, they tend to talk to Russia more. So if he's taking any kind of genre from anyone, it's going to be Russia. It's probably why he's a little bit more pretty, right? He's a little bit on the pretty side. But when they think of Russian men, they think of them as being a little bit pretty, but crazy as fuck. They're crazy.
Right.
They're nuts, right? And who is Cloud? He's somebody who's kind of a little nuts.
Yeah.
The
That's
Japanese,
yeah.
the Japanese tend to, both in anime and video games, they portray Americans as like beautiful and powerful all the time. And it's funny because I seen a meme today. It must have been from yesterday, and it was like all patriotic, and it said, "Be the American that the Japanese think that you are."
Exactly. Yeah. Fuck yeah. And that's what I was talking about earlier. We're going with from nukes to celebrating July the 4th inside 50, 60 years. The Japanese love American culture. It's in an almost frightening way. But I totally get it. America has exported their culture extremely successfully, and
Well,
I
compared to
always
what we've got now, it's
yeah,
amazing.
yeah,
Compared to what we had 30 years ago,
hmm
but compared to what we've got now, it's amazing. This is the thing. Actually, I'm gonna focus on myself for a moment because this is one of the things that I really wanted to say about, like, do you know, even up until like three something years ago, before Queen Elizabeth died, I would have like jokingly, sarcastically, like just for a bit of fun, I would have said Happy Insurrection Day. um, but you know what? Our new king and the way our last few governments have acted have proven that America was right.
yeah,
So congratulations, America.
yeah. Well played,
I
America.
know it was yesterday, but fucking happy birthday.
Yeah, well played.
God bless America.
Indeed, I agree.
My
That's all
understanding
I've
is
got to say about
somebody
that.
is.
No, go, Jen. Say that again. What were you
Okay. So I can't speak for everybody because like I get the impression there's the odd we have our own loonies here too, we're not exempt from that at all. I think the odd loony up here was being bitter about the 4th of July thing. And I'm like, well, that's your fault. Like, you guys have been all like anti us for years, and now they don't put funding into our own fireworks. So we're
It was
stuck watching the Americans enjoy theirs while we're bitter about ours. I'm like, fuck you.
it was 250 years ago. Fucking get over it. Oh my god.
It didn't even involve them. We were on our own side. Like, like we have our own, Canada Day thing.
Yeah.
And my province was a little too damp. That's their excuse, is we had too much rain, so they didn't think the fireworks would work. But like the rest of Canada, like, what was your excuse? You could have.
Give us Stephen's comment there. Yesterday we celebrated our Independence Day. Friggin' love that movie. It's so good. Bill
I gotta
Pullman.
get me one of these.
Bill Pullman. I friggin' love that movie.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
I
that
feel
movie, I downloaded the PS1 game of it. I was gonna play it on my I didn't stream yesterday, but I streamed retro Americana games on Friday for my retro gaming stream. So I played like Contra Hardcore and Rambo 3,
Nice.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
Nice.
yeah, I was gonna play
I-
Independence Day. I didn't have time though.
Oh, Independence Day would have been good.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I friggin' love that movie. I saw that movie in the cinema. It was fucking amazing. And
Yeah,
then I watched it. Then I watched it on my tiny home 14-inch portable color television, and it was shite. I hated it. But that is a movie you have
Did
to
you
see
have?
on a
Oh
cinema
no,
screen.
you wouldn't have because you're Scottish.
No, I'm Scottish. Well spotted.
Um, I had a tiny like all in one Manchester United CRT television with a video a
Still in
VHS slot
VHS,
underneath.
yes.
Yeah. And I loved it.
No,
It did everything that I wanted it to, and it
okay.
did nothing that I didn't want it to.
What size was your screen though?
I think it was a 14.
Yeah, 14-inch. I watched Independence Day on my 14-inch television. It did not measure up to the cinema experience. I'll be honest. I will be honest.
Well, I used it to play Marilyn Manson videos on my PlayStation 2.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what though. I did watch. Me and three other guys were sat around my 14-inch television watching Braveheart, and there was not a dry eye in the house. My God, we were greeting. We were greeting at that movie. It was the tears were shed when William Wallace was getting hung, drawn, and quartered.
Green,
We did not like that.
green. You're supposed to be blue.
I'm saying greeting. Sorry.
Okay.
Consonants. Greeting.
Oh, right.
It's Scottish.
As in Thunberg.
Greeting Thunberg. Right. Okay, I'll translate for the hut.
I thought potatoes are an Irish thing, not a Scottish thing.
I will
No.
translate. We were crying. We were bubbling our eyes out watching William Wallace getting hung, drawn, and quartered.
Yeah.
It was actually an Australian, so we shouldn't really have cared. But you know, I
Well,
fucking love Braveheart though. It was so good, but I can't watch it again because I cry. Yeah.
I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with letting your there's nothing wrong with letting a piece of art reach you. You know.
And it's not even historically accurate, but you know, I still cry.
Well, I mean, Dylan Mulvaney isn't even anatomically accurate.
Jesus Christ, we don't want. I know that we're not having Dylan Mulvaney playing William Wallace.
We don't want him either. No.
I will come down to England. I will sort you out, you fucker. Jesus Christ, Dylan Mulvaney Wallace. No, this is a bad. Someone's going to AI that now.
No, Rhoda, do not program any AI.
At this point, it's probably gonna be what's her face from the Odyssey? Yeah, that
Elliot.
one.
Oh,
Elliot.
Elliot Page. I was thinking that too.
Oh,
Yeah.
for fuck's sake!
They can edit in a dong.
Did we have to bring that up? That's one of the most fucking tragic things.
You
You know what?
Ellen
Not
Page was
one
such a
one
little
single
sweetheart.
person is
I
thought to
thought
do
she was
that.
going to be amazing.
You know, the entire time she's running around in that outfit, not a single person has thought to do that. Just be like, listen, bitch, we get it. You want one of these? We'll just give you one and just edit in a dog.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the accurate Greek outfit would have had no underwear. I'm not saying they didn't cover for things, but they didn't have underwear because nobody had underwear. Underwear is actually a recent invention.
That's what I like about you, Jen. You're so sensitive and caring and diverse.
Well,
Do you know how I reckon that came about? I reckon someone was caught wearing the same tunic 2 days in a row and pulled something up over it and just said, do you know what? That's underwear.
Listen, as a 13-year-old who used to like the Labyrinth and realizing at my first baby, I had a sleepover with my friends. I'm like, oh, I'm going to show them the Labyrinth. And all they could focus on is David Bowie's dong.
David Bowie was a handsome man.
He was a very handsome man. And I was like, could you appreciate his face a little bit? No, just his dong. He had a nice face. I'm like, no, his dong.
He was a handsome man. I don't know about his song. I never looked.
I never looked, and I didn't really give a shit about his
I
face, but
didn't
he was
think
an
you
amazing
would.
singer.
You gotta understand that the girls at that time were appreciative of the fact that men really liked stupidly tight pants that were probably bad for you. In hindsight, don't wear those because they're bad for you. But if you've ever seen a video with the Beach Boys and you're like, that's why they're squeaky.
The Bee Gees, those tight disco pants.
Yep.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. But no time to talk.
And you're like, how many times did that
Well, you
pitch?
can tell by the way that I use my walk. I got really tight pants and I sat on the fork.
I used to joke around that that's why the when I was a teenager, I used to joke around that that's why the emo bands sounded the way that they did because they wore the skinny jeans before everyone else started.
That's true. And they had a capo for the guitar, but they actually put it on their nuts. And they were like,
Smeg.
Stephen Bromby was a Bowie fan. I totally agree. I used to do a cover of the one that Nirvana did as well. The Man Who Sold the
Man
World.
Who Sold the World.
Yeah, such a good song. Oh, also used to do Space Oddity.
We passed upon the never heard of it, mate.
No, never heard of it. We also used to do Space Oddity, but everyone covered Space Odyssey, you know.
Oh god, I used to love that song as a kid, but I get why you stopped playing it. It's actually crap.
No, it's not. I disagree with you.
Okay.
There's...
Okay, well, what would you rather listen to? Ashes to Ashes or Space Oddity?
Ashes to Ashes.
Or Man Who Sold the World or Space Oddity?
Man Who Sold the World, without a doubt. I think that's that's his best song. I fucking love that song.
Yeah, okay, you've destroyed the argument now because I can't disagree with that.
Okay.
That could have gone on for hours. but we've agreed that Man Who Sold the World is the best Bowie song.
I think so. I personally think so. What's your opinion, Jen? What's your favourite Bowie?
Well, obviously I did like the Labyrinth, so a lot of the songs that he did for that, I admit, were kind of high up on my list. Not saying that those were the only ones. I liked the crossover he did with Queen. I'm never gonna forget that because I can't help but think that
there you go, Stephen Bromby. Yeah.
I kind of thought that I'm having a moment where I'm blanking, but Queen, the singer.
Freddie.
I can't imagine. I got the impression from Eddie Bowie that he was such a unique person that he kind of half drove him nuts. Like he admired him very much for his talent, but like because he was so unique as a person, he was just like, "You're driving me nuts. Get him out of here." But I also I liked his. I can't remember. Like, there's so many songs that he did, but. I'm kind of getting them confused in the name, and I don't want to admit to that.
So other than Man Who Sold the World, I like Let's Dance.
Let's Dance.
Put on your red shoes and dance the blues.
The one Bowie song that I've actually played live is Scary Monsters and Super Creeps.
Oh, okay. That's all. Okay.
Because I mean, you'll know my favorite band like growing up was Pulp.
Yeah.
One of their really good songs from one of their #1 albums is Party Hard, which is a complete rip-off of Scary Monsters and Super Creeps, which is why when David Bowie Tribute Night came up, I wanted to play that.
Sure. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, no, David Bowie, man. Oh, does anyone? Oh, I think I think David Bowie actually disavows this song nowadays. Or well, I say nowadays, he's dead now. But in his later years,
Jim.
David Bowie disavowed the song "The Laughing Gnome." Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember the
I was
Laughing Gnome?
having a discussion with my old bass player,
Yeah.
and like we were talking about the version of Placebos "Without You I'm Nothing" that's got David Bowie's guest vocals on it,
Uh-huh.
and like I basically just said like, oh, you know, everything sounds better with David Bowie's vocals on it.
Okay.
And like bearing in mind this bass player, he's about 5 years older than me, and he's way more skilled than me. I don't know why he's in my band. Apparently people just like my stage persona, but I don't know. So I said, like, you know, there's no song that doesn't sound better with David Bowie on it. And him, a massive Bowie fan, like an absolute Bowie geek, could I mean, he could answer you questions on Bowie that I would have difficulty answering about Pulp. And
Some of
that is
my
fucking saying something. And he said, "The Laughing Gnome."
Mm-hmm.
And I said, yeah, okay, fair point.
I think that's why I struggle with answering the question, because sometimes the songs I liked with him were crossovers where he did duets with other people.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
because he was so good at blending in with other sounds or different singers. Like,
That's such a good point. Yeah.
you know, because he does have a particular sound to himself, but like, yeah, he could blend, and he did. Like,
Have you heard Placebo, "Without You I'm Nothing" with David Bowie guest vocal?
I don't remember it. I'll be honest.
It's fucking amazing.
Huge fan of Placebo.
It's up there with Pulp's "This Is Hardcore." It's probably the second. Maybe it maybe even be better than "This Is Hardcore." It's one of the two best songs of 1998.
The two collaborations that I can remember with David Bowie off the top of my head are "Dancing in the Street" with Mick Jagger.
Yeah.
Dancing in the street, and the Little Drummer Boy with fucking Bing Crosby.
Oh, that was actually good though.
Oh, it's a classic. It's one of the best Christmas songs.
It's genuinely good.
Yeah, it's genuinely good. You're totally right.
I'm just blanking on her name, but he did one with her and another singer, and I remember her first name, Anne, and I can't remember her last name, but she was in a band and then she did her own singles, but she's the one with the short hair. Everyone calls her a lesbian.
Annie Lennox.
Yes.
Oh, what? Okay.
I just can't remember the name of the other guy either. Like, I should have remembered Annie Lennox because I still
called the Eurythmics.
Yes, I'm
I'm
just having Jen having fluff moments.
Annie Lennox and Dave Stewart were the
Dave Stewart. Yeah. I knew it was Stewart.
Yeah.
I think I was going to say Stuart Davidson.
I just wasn't sure if the duet was with her band or if it wasn't three separate artists. I just can't remember that because they all came out on stage and Annie was all dressed up in a long. She looked great. I don't give a shit about her politics. I don't doubt she's a lefty. I don't give a shit.
Another good Scots lass.
I like her singing, and I stand by that. I'll always like her singing.
Oh, Annie Lennox is a brilliant singer.
Yeah, I gotta love Annie Lennox. Same with Shirley Manson. Shirley Manson is another good Scots lass.
Shirley Manson.
Yeah. From Garbage. Yeah.
Oh, good lord. I mean, she was at the time. Have you seen her recently?
I mean, I'm old, so I probably still would, if that's your question.
Most of these guys are.
She looks
lefties.
like she might have given birth to you.
Oh Jesus!
Most of these artists are lefties, and it's weird because you gotta kind of like how I said with your jobs and stuff. You gotta separate the artists from because otherwise I would hate Pink. I would hate
add
Pink
to what
Floyd.
Slate's saying, there was a festival last year, and Shirley Manson, and believe me, I was a fan of Garbage at the time. She went on an absolute fucking rant because an absolute lefty rant
Yeah.
Because people were throwing beach balls around at a
Wow.
fucking festival. I mean,
That just shows how much of a
fuck
stick
off,
they
you
have up their
entitled.
ass.
Yeah,
See you next Tuesday.
what's that? People were having fun? How dare you? People are dying in Gaza, don't you know? Fuck off.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what it was. Yes.
How
I'll
dare
bet
you
it
throw beach balls when Palestinians are being genocided?
was. Right. Right.
And all because they were trying to murder people.
Laughable. Yeah.
I mean, who
Yeah.
doesn't have the right to murder people?
Slay, I know what you mean about Pink Floyd as well, because Roger Waters, he is
God, he's such a twat.
yeah, he's another bit of a twat.
That's very, very, very unfortunate because he's written some of the best songs
Yeah,
ever written.
he's a
And
genius.
I
Yeah.
went to his concert a couple of years ago, and it was one of the best experiences of my life.
Yeah.
But yeah, what Slade was trying to say earlier, like separate the art from the artist.
Yeah.
Like,
Definitely try
you know,
to.
don't vote for Roger Waters if he becomes a politician.
Yeah, I definitely.
But do go and see his concert because it's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I had to separate the art from the artist because like one of my favorite bands of all time is They Might Be Giants, and They Might Be Giants are also fucking New York liberals, and they are twats nowadays as well. But I fucking love
Shit,
They Might.
I'm so sorry, mate. I know how you
It's
feel.
not your fault. It's not your fault, mate. But yeah, "Birdhouse in Your Soul" is one of my all-time favorite songs. And separate the art from the artist. I still love that song.
Like I like the old Fall Out Boy stuff, even though I used to make fun of the emo music in high school. I'd make fun of the emo kids, but I liked the music. That was the thing. I separated the music from the entire aesthetic around it actually. But Fall Out Boy was one of my favorite bands, and look at their new shit is all fucking crazy leftist dribble.
Our boy Stephen is spitting facts. Springsteen's another raging lefty too. Yes, he is. We were aware of that. But thank you for contributing.
But I mean, I might be, for all I know, I might even be jumping the gun a bit with Linux. And my reasoning is not that she's not a lefty. She's an 80s lefty. She's a 70s lefty. She's a 60s lefty.
Right.
Well, yeah. So she's a centrist.
Pretty much.
I don't know what she would say.
Which
She's
is
like,
what the current left call far right.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the more you talk to some of the older crowd, even from her side of things, yes, she still has values that would put her as a leftist. There's so much extremes from the hard left that I could see her being like, that's not quite what I meant.
Yeah, no, the far left would still call her a friggin' Nazi at this point.
Yeah. That's why I leave that opening there, because yes, some of these guys have gone full throttle because they think they have to because they're in groupthink, but I think some people are still like, okay, that's not quite what I meant. You know, like I'm gay, I just don't want to get beaten up for going on a date with my girlfriend, kind of thing. Like, because I think she's a lesbian. I don't know if she's a lesbian. I'm spreading stuff. I'm not meaning to. That's the impression I got for Thenny. Maybe she's
you know
straight.
what?
I don't know.
Exactly what you're saying there. She never told you. She never made a deal out of it. She never fucking shoved it in your face, and the result of that is I don't care.
Yeah, we don't care.
I don't
We
give.
do not care.
I don't give a fuck if she if she likes twat or dick. I don't give a fuck. I like her records.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the whole thing that I was saying before is like we weren't aware, we weren't all centered around our politics in the 90s. We just weren't,
Yeah.
When people voted, it was a secret vote, nobody knew what everyone was voting for, nobody cared. Well, I mean, we kind of cared, but we would never have held it against someone if they voted for the party that we didn't vote for, Well, except in
Well,
Scotland.
okay, Archie, specifically because our countries are right next to each other.
Mhm.
I want to tell you an experience that I had when I was a small child. Okay,
Mhm.
there was an election going on, and my mum and her boyfriend went to vote. I had to sit in the back of the car, obviously, and I asked them who they voted for, and my mum turned around and said, "Don't ever tell people who you voted for because it will
Correct.
cause conflict."
Yeah, that's the right answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the exact, and then that's where we were. But nowadays, people wear their politics on their sleeve. Sometimes people wear their politics on their fucking black mask while they're directing traffic and telling you where you can and can't go. Like, how about you fucking don't do that? You fucking nutcases.
I couldn't
know?
vote until 2020. Well, I mean, I could vote until 20. I didn't vote until 2020 finally. First off, when I turned 18 and we had a participation in government class in high school, and they gave all of us the things to sign up to vote, and I was like, I'm not voting. And they're like, the teacher's like, why? And I was like, because until I see somebody from one side or the other that I actually want to vote for, I'm not gonna just, because they were like, here's your thing, and you have to pick which party line you're gonna go for. And I was like, what the fuck are you telling me to do this for? I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
So and then I got a felony DWI, so I couldn't vote until that went away.
The fuck?
Well, I would say I had a similar conversation with my dad when I was growing up because I didn't ask him so much who he voted for, but how to go about it. And his advice for me was one like he didn't think it was a good idea to just ask people about politics because they'll influence you. Like they'll try to influence you to vote for their party. And so what he said that you should do is you should really do your own research.
Right.
And if you're not willing to do that, it's probably better if you don't.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the ability to research has become that more at your fingertips because you've got fucking mobile phones with access to the internet.
I'm underwater.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just thought you should know.
Oh, I'm underwater. Okay, hello.
You were, yeah.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Under the sea. Da, 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 da. Anyway,
See, oh, we have got to say good night to Lord Dragneel.
Oh, good night, Lord.
Thank you very, very much for
Bye,
coming.
Dragneel, later.
We do appreciate it.
Indeed, we do.
We do actually have an entire other story to come, but
Really? We should cover that then. What time is it? It's fucking.
Do fast, Ron.
2:30.
I know it's stupid o'clock in the tomorrow.
It's stupid o'clock. I don't care because I'm a gamer, but other people are normal, so
Well, in the in between stories, I do have to hop over to Toasties.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Say
snap.
hello to
Okay.
Twisty.
I'll say hi. Say hi.
I will.
Say
I
hi.
will.
Yeah,
I will.
love
I will
Toasty.
post her
I-
links.
I really hope I can get Saturdays off again soon, so I can come over for Fridays again.
Yeah.
I know I've only done it like 3 times, but it was always good. Yeah. Say hi to Toasty and John for me.
Yeah, definitely will.
Definitely
Do
say hi to
you
John
want
as
to do a
well,
little
yeah.
outro?
I spent 3 hours with John having a conversation one time. I don't know if he even remembers.
What's that?
He has long conversations with
He does
everybody.
have long conversations. I fucking love
Oh
him.
yeah.
I love him.
I
TWG, he's a fucking
I
legend.
have long conversations with John quite often.
I've certainly had a long conversation with John.
Yeah. He's really really cool. Like for someone like me, like because I do actually like not like taking the smeg or anything. I actually have anxiety disorder, like before it was cool. And he's one of the people who'll tolerate having a really fucking long conversation with me, where like I can just like absorb and like just be all right again. Yeah. John's a really fucking good guy, and Toasty's a lovely woman as well.
Yeah, I like Toasty.
And I'm really glad she's doing so well. Like, I don't know how she doesn't get banned from X when I've been banned from X without even posting. But
Well, yeah. So
It's probably because X still doesn't know how to read her.
it's
Yeah,
Toasty.
they see her pictures and probably
are you
think she's a
saying I should
leftist.
shave my head?
No, you'd have to grow tits too. Don't do that. I highly recommend that you don't transition. Just stay man.
It does. It says it in the thumbnail. Iris, don't do that.
Yeah, yeah. I really wasn't going to do that.
So it's Toasty.
And now you've told me not to.
No, just fucking don't. Just fucking don't.
You know what? I'll give you better advice. There was this guy in Ontario who just manufactured his own, probably with wood products, and somehow he still has a job
Wood
because he
product.
hired.
I'll tell you what, real ones give me a wood product.
Right?
So is the Toasty stream a Rumble exclusive?
Usually.
It might be, but on Friday she did stream on YouTube too. But then she was like, after it, I'm probably gonna have to private it because it got a little crazy. we acted like we were still on Rumble only.
Okay.
I think she just doesn't. She also just doesn't trust YouTube because, like, they will.
Oh, I don't
flag her
trust
for
YouTube.
Yeah,
such the random things.
Why would anyone trust YouTube? For fuck's sake. They're about to be owned by the BBC, apparently. Don't get me started.
Oh,
God, yeah. I
Don't get me
I
started.
wanted to put that on this as well.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we've still got Belfield to get through, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's a
It's
UK story, so yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
load it quick. Pew pew.
And speaking of John, me and John have a project we're working on in the pipelines, so keep a lookout for that soon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh shit!
gonna
You're
be
doing
awesome.
your outro. I'll pick you back up. Yo.
Yeah.
He's
So
got a
anyway,
bomb.
I'm
He's got a bomb.
I'm Slay.
It's illegal.
Hey, it's
see,
legal.
what
It's legal in my state.
It's so not
So
legal.
anyway,
is your bong coming itself?
oh no, it's got little plush nuggies.
Oh, that's so illegal in Scotland.
Should come with a plush lighter so that you go click and then it'll bubble.
Oh yes, I do need a PNG bong, or a GIF bong.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, I'm Slay. You can find me here on YouTube and on Rumble at Slay Every Game and at Slay Gaming on Rumble as well. That's where I do my game streams. You can catch me all over the place. I'm on Toasty's panel. I am on with Furious Dan. We do retro co-op beat 'em up gaming on Tuesdays. I'm on with the Dignified Cartoon Gentleman on Wednesdays on Rumble Revolution, as well as doing 4 shows a week on my own channel.
Yo.
Cheers,
It's been
Slay.
very
Great.
busy.
Yeah,
Very
great.
busy this summer.
Great to see you. Thanks for giving us time, mate. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
Yeah, it's great to see you, dude. Thank you very much.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Yo.
Have a good one.
Cheers, Slay.
Later.
And then there were 3.
There's countdown music. Oh, here, look, I'm bigger.
How's that? That's kind of
I don't know. Extreme close up. Wow.
this looks very 80s.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Can I be Rick Astley? No, I don't want to be Rick Astley, in fact. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn. Stop! Somebody stop me! Somebody stop me! That's that was the 80s as well.
No, that was the 90s. It was the early 90s, but it was
the
the
early
90s.
90s. Yeah.
Oh god, I used to get so fucking confused. It's like like when I was a kid at school, like the only thing I could do that would entertain the other kids would be like to
Jim,
emulate what was on the telly. So
Jim Carrey
so
quote.
I do impressions of the cat from the Red Dwarf, and impressions of the mask, and like I'd get them confused. Like, yeah, somebody stop this, man. You know.
Party because I gotta. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Party. Because fish.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
I will.
Wow.
Oh, right. Right. So now
Okay.
everybody except us hardcore have fucked off.
Yes. Are we doing Belfield?
We are indeed doing Belfield.
I love you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know.
Yeah.
Is this the video game?
No, Alex.
No.
Belfield.
Okay. Yeah.
This is going to take some
Little
clarify.
Yeah, it's going to
catchy
take some explaining.
Catchy's upshe's for Jan. Yeah. In fact, the entire reason I'm called Iris Rhoda, because that was just the name of one of my characters on Final Fantasy 14. And
Okay.
when the British government started arresting people for posts on social media
Under the real name. Yeah.
such as Lucy Connolly and Alex Belfield,
Yep.
I stopped using my real name on social media. And I thought, I've got to come up with a really cool name. No, wait, didn't I do that like 2 years ago when I was trying to come up with a name for my character on Final Fantasy 14? I'll just fucking use that. So, yeah, Iris Rhoda is a Vieira name, which is a race in Final Fantasy 14. And I do sometimes troll people in 14 and say species instead of race. It really pisses them off. It's very funny. But they are different species. You never see any crossbreeds. So they must be different species.
There's no miscegenation in Final Fantasy 14 then.
Well, it's Japanese. They're kind of prim and proper.
Yeah, we're going all a bit ethno nat.
Some kind of cat girl, dog girl, ride a cloak thing, lizard people,
bunny girl. Yes.
Yeah.
There was a bunny girl in Final Fantasy 12 as well.
Oh yeah. That's true.
I can't remember her name though.
The amount of Japanese stories where they have bunny girls.
Where's the bunny girl thing? I'm gonna look that one up.
Yeah. So the reason I took the name of it's Fran. Well done, Zelosi.
Fran, thank you. Yes, okay, there we go. I don't have to look it up. Perfect.
Oh goodness me.
Right. Yeah.
So, so I took the name of my character because I didn't want to become the next Belfield or Connolly. And now we talk about a Belfield. So, Jen, I guess you don't know too much about this.
Not those specific stories. I do know that you've had people thrown into jail because of memes and things they've said online.
Yeah.
And a lot of the times it's just stupid stuff where you're like, really? You couldn't just put them in timeout or something if it was that bad?
Alex Belfield was a very big YouTuber. And he got thrown in jail for stalking without leaving his house. Like they invented online stalking so they could throw him in jail, because
Right.
he's an ex BBC employee. That probably tells you all you need to know, but I will elaborate. So obviously the establishment didn't like him very much, so he got fired. During lockdown, he grew his brand on Facebook, and then he moved to YouTube, and he made a huge YouTube channel, like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and
Yeah.
obviously I was one of them.
Yeah, I was one too.
Yeah.
He was also selling out shows with a woman called Katie Hopkins.
Yes.
Yeah, I follow her.
Yes.
She's funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's funny.
yeah, no, mate. If you like her, you'll like him.
She was
They are
incredibly
very good
politically
friends.
incorrect.
Like the first time that he was in prison for hurty words on the internet, she was posting updates on her YouTube and her Twitter, telling us how he was, and, like, you know, basically reassuring us that he was okay. But he's recently been, well, not recently, February, he was recalled to prison. Like, he was released early because he was deemed like a negligible risk to the public.
Yeah. He did one YouTube interview when he was let out. He did one interview on YouTube with a guy called Liam Tufts, and not long after that, he got recalled to prison.
He also did an interview with Jim Davidson.
Oh, did he do Jim Davidson as well? Wow.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't know. Oh, yeah, because that's right. He was big pals with Jim Davidson as well. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But while he was out, he was, like, campaigning for people to write to Lucy Connolly while she was still in prison, because he said, like, all the letters that and emails and shit that he'd received had helped him so much to get through his time in prison. Like, thank you so much, guys. Can you do this for Lucy Connolly as well?
Yeah.
And of course that happened. And now she's visiting him in prison
Yeah.
because he's been recalled for, and I quote, things he might do. Not for things he's done.
No, things he might do. It's thought crime. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
But the interesting point here is that he's up for a parole hearing, and in a very unusual step, the hearing is going to be public.
He's managed to get a public hearing rather than it being behind closed doors. Yeah.
Yep. So, I mean, like,
because behind closed doors they can say what the hell they want.
Oh, yeah, you said this, you said that, you know. That's not the right one.
Oh, that's history debunked. I know that guy.
Oh, yeah, debunked. He's a good guy.
I like that guy.
Obviously, I'm going to have to speed it up because he talks very slow, but...
He is old. He's even older than me.
He's probably even older than me.
He may be older than both of us combined, Eris. Are you kidding me?
Hello again. The latest chapter in the Alex Belfield saga is now unfolding, and it ties in very neatly with the present concerns about social media and making the internet a safer place for everybody.
I'm not doing this very well.
Because this is now such a hot topic, the parole board has decided that Alex Belfield's attempt to be freed from prison again on parole will be heard in public so that everybody can see the reasoning behind any decision which is reached. As will be recalled, back in September 2022, Belfield was sent to prison for 5.5 years for stalking. This stalking was only done via the internet by means of YouTube videos and so on. He was freed on parole last June and at once began to post videos again, in which he discussed the probation service in less than flattering terms and then arranged to give stage shows. He also self-published books about his time in prison. There's no suggestion that he stalked anybody while he was free, but the probation service decided that he was violating the terms of his parole by carrying on as though he had not been sent to prison for his internet activity. And then in February, they recommended that he should be returned to prison, which was done. So in other words, his parole was terminated and he was returned to prison, not because he'd started stalking people again, but simply because the probation service didn't like what he was saying about them. They didn't like the fact that he was being free and easy on the internet and making YouTube videos.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't like the fact that he had his freedom back.
Yeah,
they shut him up again.
He'd return to his normal life. You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
You have to modify your behaviour to be to follow their standards, which is
Basically, use your house as your new prison until we forget you exist.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Of course, when you're being sent to prison for making provocative YouTube videos and saying stuff about people, it might be thought to be at the very least a little tactless to carry on in the same way when you're freed halfway through your sentence. But I watched those videos and I couldn't personally see anything offensive or menacing about them.
No.
One person did, an hysterical homosexual who claims that he was driven to the point of a nervous breakdown by being the object of ridicule. He has been in contact with the parole board to urge them to keep Alex Belfield locked up.
And hysterical homosexuals, so all the homosexuals then. Okay, good. Carry on.
This homosexual was particularly funny.
And which is a particularly hysterical homosexual. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, good. I mean, the poor guy's been fucking stitched up to hell.
He's like the guy's an entertainer. He makes jokes. Do you know what I mean? And he's very funny. He's very personable. He's very charismatic.
He's fucking best mates with Ken Dodd, for fuck's
He was
sake.
best mates with Ken Dodd, Jim Davidson, fucking Katie Hopkins. Do you know, he was a fucking television personality, and they didn't like what he was saying about this other television personality, therefore prison. How would the fuck is that right? You know, it's so crazy.
Exactly.
It's so crazy.
This is a very interesting case and, of course, of great public interest. The government is in the process of trying to make various activities on social media illegal and to restrict the use of the internet. YouTube is one of the targets for this sort of thing.
Here we go. It's been going on behind the scenes for fucking years.
Yes, and don't get me started.
This is because it is claimed that spreading misinformation might cause public disorder, and also because children need to be protected. Some of us are very strongly of the opinion that the government should.
Children need to be protected, do they? Okay. So why are they trying to shut down the internet? Because people are talking about children being abused.
Yeah. Good point.
Basically, what it is.
With free speech and
Sorry, go ahead, Jen.
Well, that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does make me somewhat mad. You can understand that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just this is coming from people who've been doing this for like the last 50 years, if not more. Probably more, but I wasn't alive back then.
They've been trying to control things for the last 50 years, but technology has got out of hand for them.
Okay, we'll come to that later.
To the point where they can't control it anymore.
Dramatic Laws here. Okay, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, love.
Hi, Laura.
Well, I hope you feel better. I always like your avatar. It's so cute.
Better, yeah.
It's nice to see you. Glad you can make a few minutes for us.
Yeah.
This way, and it is for this reason that the parole board decided that Alex Belfield's request to be freed on parole again should be heard publicly. It is a rare move, and the government, in the person of the relevant Secretary of State, is...
This is the important bit. It's going to be public.
strongly opposed to a public hearing. But then, when you're hoping to censor the internet, as they do in Iran and North Korea, the last thing you want to see.
Well said, sir.
Yeah, I mean, we are
Well
in great,
said, sir.
we are in great company, aren't we? Fucking North Korea, Iran, Russia, these kind of places. This is the amount of internet censorship we need. Is these kind of places? It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's a lot of open debate like this. Much better if the whole thing can be done in a hole and corner way with nobody watching. In the description to this video, I give a link to a document prepared by the parole board the day before yesterday, in which they set out at length their reasons for deciding on a public hearing. I think they're right. I think that it's absurd to say that somebody can be stalked merely by making YouTube videos, as Alex Belfield did.
Yeah, no, totally true.
Do you know what? I rather like this gentleman.
I do.
I think I'd buy him a pint.
This guy is so much common sense, man. I subscribed to him a long time ago, and yeah, it makes so much sense.
It's true that Belfield was very rude about certain people in his videos, but that's hardly stalking. People have been rude about me in videos which they've made for years at a time, but it would be pretty ridiculous for me to rush off to the police and allege that I was being stalked because people are being rude about me in videos.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I'm hoping that the whole question of internet use and what limits, if any, should be placed upon what we can say online will be aired at the parole hearing. I'm guessing that the government will send somebody along to give evidence and represent their view as well. So this promises to be a very interesting session. I'll let viewers know when the parole board has decided upon a date.
Yeah.
Well,
They should Johnny Depp it.
It should be completely public. Yes, we should know exactly what the arguments are and why they're being made.
Like, get as many people streaming it too.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Johnny Depp it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100% agree. They've been so vindictive with their tactics against.
Oh, dude, you've gone underwater.
Oh no, my internet. Why? Virgin Media, goddammit.
Oh, you're back now?
Oh, I'm back. Hey.
It's probably just the angle.
I love you, Virgin Media. You're okay. I can't even remember what I said now.
But yeah.
I hate censorship. Censorship sucks. The BBC sucks. Get the fuck off of YouTube, BBC. Go and fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry, language. Not my channel. I apologize.
No, in all honesty, I think it should have been burnt down.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's only the C word and one of the F words that you can't say.
Right, okay.
That's all.
It's the one true way to get rid of evil. That's what I was taught. You're supposed to set it on fire.
Right.
No.
Set it on fire or give it the finger. Yes.
Oh, Mr. Brainsport faggots, they're the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, back with flavor, also fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
Grab a plate of Fraggles, it's dinner time. Yes.
It's actually like I've gone through like the many stages of reasons why I don't like the BBC anymore. And in all honesty, I didn't find out how bad the the no conversation went until later. I was in the hatred mode because they used to have some of the most amazing history channels.
Mm-hmm.
Or shows, and they would discuss anything,
Yeah,
and it was, and it actually wasn't as biased. Like now, it's pure opinion pieces.
Yes, in the past, the BBC has been incredibly valuable. Nowadays,
it's crap.
It's ideologically captured garbage, and it's all about identity politics, and it's all about this whole consultation that they're doing now with a green paper about the funding of public media services. Look into it, guys. I think even you might be able to look into it yourself, Jen, because there's a guy that I follow on YouTube who posted the the survey that they're doing, which because it does affect YouTube, which is an international website, and it's all about whether people think that the BBC should have, or sorry, not the BBC, public media services, which includes the BBC, ITV, Channel 4, Channel 5, all of the British media channels should have more influence on things like YouTube and TikTok and Instagram, all any kind of place where media is available. The BBC feels that it should have more influence. The BBC should fuck off, is what I. Is what I say.
I'm with you there, man. Mhm.
Right, but Jen,
The
did you
BBC
not have a thing?
I mean, like for clarity, views of panelists are not necessarily my views, but that one
The
fucking was.
Jen, did
the
you not have a thing with something to do with Canadian media
We have
being
a
given?
CBC that's also paid for by tax dollars. So we don't
Right.
pay a license, fair enough, but it is paid for with the taxpayer dollars. And we've said for years that the reason nobody watches it is because of a lot of this bullshit, like shitting on Canada all the time, shitting on the US all the time, which fair enough if you want to have a discussion on your opinion on your take. I'm not anti that. That's not what they do. It's always underhanded shit on this, shit on that. And anybody who has an opposing view, the way that they shit on opposing views, it's okay to disagree. What it's not okay to do is the constant name calling and, oh, you're uneducated because you don't hold my opinion, you didn't go to my college, blah, 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 you didn't read my books, bullshit. I didn't read the Bible either. I'll be fair. It's a really fucking long piece of literature, and a lot of it's been translated. So, no, I haven't read it. But you know what I don't do? I don't shit on people who have, and I don't shit on their intelligence because they think differently from me. I just accept that they have a different opinion based off the knowledge that they have gotten from reading it. And I accept that mine is still different because no, I haven't read it. And I might not ever read it because I have my own relationship with God and I'm fine with that. What the left doesn't understand is other people get information from a lot of different sources.
All sorts of different sources. Yes, it doesn't have to be from government approved sources, which is all we're going to be allowed if this shit goes through with the BBC.
And I'm anti that. I'm more pro you having a different opinion than me and having hopefully a
Yeah,
respectful
well,
conversation.
that's what I've always said on this channel is we're not a fucking echo chamber.
No, and I don't want that. I don't want like I come from a place where the debates are oftentimes about something as silly as dinosaurs because people debate on did T-Rex have feathers or did it not have feathers? Was he a great scary beast of monster or was he just a scavenger? You'll have debates with people on science in heated ones too. But if you're wanting to get somewhere when it comes to science, you have to sit down and have an appropriate conversation. Because sometimes you might both be right, or maybe it's a scene we don't understand because you're talking about history, most of which is shredded up, and we don't know what we're looking at, But like with current day, people have so many different ways of how they came to this opinion, how they got their information. Sometimes it is slated, yes. It's in our human ego to sometimes be like, well, my opinion must be right. But if you're never open to something else,
Yeah.
you jackass for years, have fun with it.
Yeah.
I could be too. That's why I don't mind when someone's like, well, did you know about this? Sometimes I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Well, that enters new information.
Well, I mean, forces aligned with the BBC have declared that Alex Belfield's views are not appropriate, and therefore he has to be put in prison and silenced.
Yeah, he must have said something that hurt somebody's feces, and they need to
Jeremy
grow
Vine,
the fuck
it was
up.
Jeremy Vine's feelings that he hurt, and Jeremy Vine is a dick.
Yeah.
Jeremy Vine is a dick.
Yes, he
It's the biggest understatement. I mean, I know it's only 2:57, but that is the biggest understatement I've heard all day.
But that's the reason that Belfield's in prison, because Jeremy Vine's a dick.
That is factually correct.
It is factually correct.
Jen, Jeremy Vine is one of these cyclists who has cameras and purposefully stops traffic when he could get out of the way just because he has the right to. He absolutely purposefully antagonizes drivers until he finds one who will flip out because they've been antagonized,
Yeah.
then films it and puts it on the internet.
He will get no love for that over here. There's nobody over here who really is like, you want to be okay with the bicyclist because you get it. You're like, oh, you want to lose some weight or this is just your thing, but you're in the fucking way. You're in the fucking way.
I mean, like, I used to, but before I had a driving license, I used to cycle to work. Do you know what I did with cars? I got out of their fucking way.
There you go. Makes sense to me, and I'm not even a cyclist or a driver, to be fair.
Well, I mean, like since what happened to me a few years ago, I can't cycle anymore anyway because I can't balance. But
Oh no.
but yeah, up until like my mid-20s, I was I could literally overtake cars, but
my brother went over a car bonnet while he was cycling one time. Yeah. Yeah.
I discovered a dip was something I couldn't recover from. I'd seen my friend do it. I saw her friend do it because she brought a different friend with her, and then I'm like, I think I'm gonna die. And then when I went to do it, I like fell at the bottom and then just walked the rest of the way up the other side.
Yeah, see, no,
I didn't die, but I was like, no, I knew it was gonna fail.
Yes, no, you're my spirit animal, Jen. in that sense, yeah. Yep, no, fuck that. I will walk. Yeah.
I'll try a little bit of it, but the minute I realized, no, the rest of this is gonna kill me, no, I'm gonna walk.
Mm-hmm.
I did it with snow ski. So we have long cross skiing. And they didn't have the right size poles or sticks for it. And I was like, I'm not doing this. No. We paid for it, but clearly they didn't have enough for everybody. The kids that went, and I went to the library to go read about it. But I was like, well, you know what? I'll read about it. I don't doubt they had fun. Probably not, because I think most of them didn't have pieces that fit. And I'm like, yeah, they're falling all over the place because their equipment doesn't fit properly.
Smack.
School systems. Am I right? I mean, it's always the equipment where they're like, well, we've had this for 40 years, but it still works, right?
Here we go.
Oh,
Maybe?
here we go. This is
Go ahead,
relevant
Stephen.
as
Thank you.
fuck. Stephen says, I'm a cyclist and I can't imagine behaving like Vine does when he's riding. Oh, okay. I probably don't want to plow my car into you then. Excellent. I
No,
value
but
my safety as well as other motorists on the road with me. Okay, I definitely don't want to plow my car into you. Vine sounds like a massive twant, to be frank.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, it doesn't work because he brings cameramen. But I was going to be like, if Vine tried to pull that shit in my neck of the woods, and this is why I don't have a moped, the bears will chase you. They will decide, why are you running away? What are you up to? Or if they have babies, you know, Lord forbid they have babies, they can outrun you on a bike.
The bears are innocent. The bears are preferable to the men, apparently. So I've been told.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm better. I'm better.
If I was one of his
If you're
cameramen,
coming over on a small boat, probably the deer are preferable.
see, if I was one of his cameramen, I would hang some bacon that's been like honey smoked onto like his bike so that he rides faster when the bear chases him.
That sounds quite tasty, actually.
Right?
Yeah,
Right?
that's
I mean,
all I was thinking. You said honey smoked bacon, and I just drifted off into honey smoked bacon.
Never to the deli.
Darling, you're dealing with men here.
Yeah.
You say bacon, we're just thinking about bacon.
We are but simple men, you know.
We're
we
not even thinking about sex anymore. We're just thinking about bacon.
It is on the bucket list. Like, if I went to the UK, yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna go
bacon
visit the.
bucket,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go visit the haunted places, but I also want to go visit your delis because you have a more traditional way of doing cuts, and they're better a lot of the times because a lot of ours are manufactured for machines, so they're okay. But then you look at one of your cuts of bacon, and you're like, oh, that is thick, and it's actually like thick, and like ours is like little strips, like.
I mean,
Big and big.
theoretically,
If
Danish
you want,
bacon
oh,
is
sorry,
the.
go ahead.
Well, I'm going to say theoretically, Danish bacon is the
I've heard.
the brass ring of bacon. You know.
I've
Well,
heard,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. If you're going to cook it, but if you want something that's cured, then you want to go to Spain or Italy.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I did sell prosciutto. But I did the
Yeah,
Italian was
prosciutto's
always
good.
like $3 more.
What you want to try is mortadella infused with pistachios.
Yep.
Ooh, wow, that sounds amazing. That
I,
actually
Yeah,
sounds
I,
amazing.
I mean, forget eating that. I could snort that.
Mortadella used to scare me a little bit when I had to cut it because our slicer could only go so far. Like, it's only so big a piece that you could put on it. And like some mortadellas are like, did you use the whole freaking pig there or cow? Or if you're in Italy, sometimes it's donkey.
Oh no, right. Well, no, that's only allowed
Not
in the U.
everywhere.
Yeah,
It's just
it's only
check.
Tesco that's allowed to do that in the UK.
Yeah,
I'm not judging them for it either. I
that
would have tried it if I'd been
were
offered a sample, but it was
15, 20
expensive.
years ago. There was there was the case that some supermarkets that ended up selling in
They
the
were
UK were selling
selling
horse meat.
They were
in
selling
lasagna.
horse meat in the UK, and that's not traditional, shall we say?
Yeah.
It,
I
it's
mean,
got an
I couldn't
approver.
give a fucking shit, you know. Um,
I
I
yeah.
think what they were doing was not wasting horses that had been hurt and couldn't race anymore. Is it tasty? Sure.
I don't know.
I mean, a
I
pig,
never tried it.
a pig is as intelligent as a dog. So if you can eat a pig, you can eat a horse. I mean, not a whole one, obviously.
In the US and probably in Canada, and I'm not saying everybody does this, but I've heard the odd story where I suspected they did. You run into the odd deer. They're stupid. They do it on them. They do it themselves sometimes. I swear.
Thanks
But
to
if
the
you hit that deer, it's already dead. You might as well eat it.
Oh, deer is fair game. You know, that's we will eat venison to our own
well,
playing.
I mean, deer is literally game,
Yeah, it's literally.
It is literally game, and I
and
mean,
it's also delicious.
Yes.
and if you were gonna hunt it, if you were gonna hunt, it's gonna die anyway if you're gonna hunt it. So like, it's technically dead by
I mean, you could hunt it, or it could run out in front of your car. You know,
which they do sometimes. Like
they
it's
do. They
just
do that sometimes.
at least it's not a moose because the moose pictures actually because they will destroy your car.
Yeah.
Size
Well,
matters.
I
Sorry.
mean, sure, you'll have to wipe it off, but I mean, really?
Yeah.
I mean, what is it? It's just like fluffed up milk with flavoring in it.
No, that's a different kind of moose.
Mm-mm.
I
That's
know.
like chocolate.
I'm being a snakehead on purpose. Sorry.
That's like chocolate mousse. And that's not even
No.
the mousse that you put in your hair that Jen was talking about the other day. That's
Yeah,
different mousse.
legitimately. I wonder if I could
Chocolate
find
mousse
that.
should so be a rapper name.
Yes.
I wonder if this is the one. Trying to find a moose video that I saw. There it is. Okay, so it's just a short clip. Let me just.
Oh, go on. Have we got a media share going on, Eris? Have you got this?
What is it?
Okay, I always mute before I click on something in case they have an ad nowadays because I don't trust them. Let me share screen. Okay, so meanwhile in Alaska,
There
Oh,
you
okay.
go. There we go.
let me know. I turned it up just in case.
Yeah, there you go.
No, we're good. All right. Get back here.
Right here.
Volume and everything.
Wow, Kalia, look at him. He's huge.
Like, look at the other truck and look at him.
Bud.
Jeez.
Hey there, bud. You got
That's enormous.
Yeah, that's a bull. That's a big old bull.
Hey there, bud.
You run into that, your car's
Hey
done.
there, got a
And
beer
he's
there,
walking
bud.
away
Huh?
like,
You
what
just
the
gonna
hell
send it?
what's wrong with you?
Yeah?
Yeah, the truck.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to piss them off. It doesn't take much. They're very
You're just gonna send
territorial.
it there, eh, bud? Huh? Just gonna send it. Later, Dad.
Holy shit, that guy is enormous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like one of them.
that's really something.
That's like one of them basketball mooses.
Yeah, a lot of times my dad will end up catching not necessarily a bull. Like you want a bull, but like you're not they're because they're okay, my stuff is being weird. Because they're territorial, you're not going to find a lot in an area. You just aren't. But he usually catches the females because they're a little bit easier to catch. There's a few more of them. But like the females are like they're not nearly as big as those moose. Like the bulls are power tanks.
Yeah, I did not realize they were that fucking big.
Yeah, that was enormous, man.
I mean,
They win.
I would have stayed in my vehicle and drove very fast in the opposite direction.
But like they it depends on where you are. Like that area of Alaska, those moose are a little bit more used to that traffic, but it's when they're not used to you that there's more to worry about because they're like, are you attacking me? So they'll attack you first, you know? Like they don't know and they do assume that humans are going to be a problem. They don't care. They just assume you are. So I'm always like, wow, somebody's actually feeding one. They must have really had something going on with that moose for a while, like leaving food out long enough for the moose to trust them or something. But I wanted one as a kid, though. I was like, if I have one of those and I take that to school, you know, the other kids, they're going to be like, you got a dog? Well, I got a moose. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I mean that was a fucking scary thing.
But you know,
I wasn't scared of it because it wasn't doing anything wrong. But wow, I mean you wouldn't fuck with it.
The other thing I know, because my dad has hunted a few, like I said, he's caught a couple of females before. They make a nice goulash. Lilith isn't here, but they make a nice goulash.
All right.
Well, I imagine it tastes similar to venison.
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit.
Cool.
It's a little bit. Like you do have a little bit of gaminess going on, but it's not. It's not as strong as venison. You get more of the.
People have said like, "Oh, I don't like this meat; it's too gamey." Like, how is it too gamey?
Yeah, I've never.
Fuck off! Get a palate, bitch.
Yeah, I've never noticed that.
I think a lot of that's the cooking. Like if you don't know how to cook it.
Maybe. Yeah.
It's like a lot of deer elk don't have as much fat as like a cow.
I don't know specifically what gaminess tastes like, you know.
Well, it means it tastes strongly of meat rather than of plastic fucking shit pumped with water.
Right.
Definitely a lot less specific feed, you know, because like cows are limited to whatever they grow on the lawn or whatever is in the feed, right? So if they're just eating corn feed or just eating rice feed or wheat feed or... I saw a guy take his chicken to go pick out feed because the chicken was refusing everything else. So apparently they have a feed for every kind of grain there is. but that's what they're eating. But if you've got game, well, game is eating everything. Like they're eating berries, they're eating leaves, they're eating grass, they're eating probably other dead things. Don't underestimate a deer in stripping another deer. Because they don't hunt, but everything needs a little bit of iron in their diet, and you get that a lot from eating a little bit of meat.
Well, do you know what? If something grows armor out of its head, I'm not going to underestimate it. Don't worry.
That's probably.
I'm going to think.
Probably a good shout.
That can have me.
It's just there's been a couple of like stories where I've seen videos where the hunters went to go to bed. They had caught a deer. They'd strip most of it, but you don't keep everything. You might leave the bones or, maybe the legs or something. And they woke up in the middle of the night thinking there's a bear, and no, there's a couple of deer. I'm like, that would fuck with my head.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have found the greatest Facebook greatest Facebook account ever. Hold on.
Oh,
what is it?
Yeah, blow that up.
You want that?
Can you blow it up? Yeah, can you blow it up? That is the same photo of Chief O'Brien every day.
Yep, I remember his character.
That's on Facebook, and it's the same photo of Chief O'Brien every day.
They've given him just a little bit of the J.D. Vance effect. Just a little bit.
Maybe a little bit. But it's the same photo of Chief O'Brien every day.
I like Chief O'Brien.
Yeah, fucking Miles O'Brien. Who can object to Chief O'Brien, man?
I mean, he was in Next Gen and he was in DS9. When I met my first proper girlfriend, we was into Voyager. So obviously, when we got to the end of Voyager, we started watching DS9. And she got really pissed off with me because I called Keiko Cake Hole. as in gob.
Yes, as in shut your cake hole. Yes. Wow. You can, yeah, like that. Take me down. Take me down.
But yeah, I mean, no lack of love for Chief O'Brien. Don't you worry about that.
I find that very funny.
If he'd actually done that though, like kept the uniform and did a photo of himself every day, and then just did a collage.
Yeah, that would be good. They should. Yeah, he should have done that. Done a time lapse of all the.
But I think I could like write an essay. I could write a serious argument for Miles O'Brien being one of the best characters in the entire Star Trek canon.
And you're disregarding Captain Kirk. Oh, what the fuck?
Well, what about he was completely speciesist against the Cardassians, and then he learned to make friends with some of them, and he admitted his own fault, and he said, I don't hate you, Cardassian. I hate what your people did to me.
I know you mean the aliens, but I keep picturing the Hollywood.
I know, right? God.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
If somebody edited it like it was them, it'd be amazing.
Is like I want to take a picture of Ensign Kim from Voyager, and like morph it with say Gold Ducat, and call it Kim Kardashian.
I mean, if you were like, oh, it's an alien encounter, but it's Kim Kardashian from that one shoot where she looks like, I don't know what she covered herself in, but it was that shade of brown. You're like, okay, you fell in the toilet.
Wait, Keiko covered herself in something?
Kim Kardashian wore this full body suit that was so tight to her body in a shade of like brown that kind of made it look like she covered herself in either like
Maple
brown
syrup?
oil or
Was it
poo.
maple syrup?
Shade of poo. It was a shade of poo. It was a shade of poo.
Okay, no, that's not good then. Yeah, no, that's not good.
Sorry.
Shit it.
Not, in,
Shit
not
I
into
think she
that.
thought it was a chic
Shit,
brown. Like, I don't doubt they were like, it's a gold brown this or something. And I'm like, but when you look at the photo, you're like, you kind of look like you fell in the
Not into that.
outhouse, no?
I'm not
You might
German.
wanna-
I'm not
might want to
German.
hose it off.
Jen,
Sorry,
What?
St. Hugo, I'm not German.
can I ask you a big favor?
That's,
Please never say gold brown mist again.
It's okay, Jen. You can say it to me.
I don't know what else to call it. I'm, like, if you're going with a nice brown, I usually go with tree bark brown, because then you're talking about a tree.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, forget I said anything. It's fine.
All right. Mm-hmm.
I didn't pick the colors, okay? I just have a Crayola box with crayons that no longer have the names on them. They took that off, those fuckers. But I still have crayons from the, 90s, and it still has the French and the English side where, yes, it says noir, and then the other side says black.
Mm-hmm.
And if I was Spanish, it would say...
Yeah, it would say things you're not allowed to say. Like burnt sienna.
I wish they'd bring it back because it did teach kids colors in both English and French.
Well, exactly, yeah.
Mm.
Did we
So
cover, did we cover Alex Belfield? Are we done
you
with
have
that?
to exercise the brain as a muscle because I can't speak French.
Me neither, but at least
when I was a child, I could speak French.
Yeah,
I like 12 years old. I could sit down and have a conversation with a French transfer kid in French with no fucking problems.
I bet you can still remember some colours in French. Like rouge. You know what rouge is?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, do you remember what vert is? VERT, vert.
Green.
No, I'm a bit green on that.
That's green, yeah. Right, okay.
Blanc.
Blue. Do you know?
That's how I have my steak.
You remember blue? Or jaune? As in
Yellow?
gilet jaune? Yeah, there you go, there you go. What else?
Puce.
What?
Puce.
Pu-
It's kind of purple.
Oh dear.
purple?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
purple.
Just go to the bathroom. You'll be fine.
Or Blanc. Blanc for white.
Blanc for white. We can't say the black word because that's fucking racist, apparently. Oh no, noir. No, okay,
No.
Noir is okay.
Yeah. You're thinking of Spanish.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
I think of Spanish quite a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Funny how they turned on the Spanish like that. Oh, well, we like you for the votes, but your language, we're gonna have to change that.
That's right.
Yeah, we're not changing it.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, did we cover that Alex Belfield? Are we? Let's hope. Let's hope Alex gets. Let's hope that he gets some actual fucking reasonable treatment.
I
especially-
hope.
I
I hope the
mean,
public
when
next
it
year
is covered in public, we'll be covering it.
Good.
I hope he gets out because I don't think he should have been fucking stuck in there in the first place.
He shouldn't be in. I follow. Do you know Andrew Bridgen?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he has been following Alex's case quite closely. And Andrew Bridgen mentioned recently on Facebook that he's a little bit worried about Alex because he feels like Alex's spark has gone out a little bit.
Lucy Conley said that recently as well
Yeah,
after she
yeah.
visited him. Mm-hmm.
Which is it's a shame. I hope he can regain it.
Well, he must.
Yeah.
It'll probably be about how quickly people can help get him out. Because if I remember Tommy and when they started doing that shit to him, there was a few times where he looked like he was gonna die in there because of what they were doing, and he did bounce back because I think support from his family and then the public and stuff. But Alex is probably a much older man. That's where I would be concerned.
Well, I don't know. What do you think,
Well,
Keris? Is
he's between your age and my age, and that's not much of a gap.
Not much of a gap. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't want to be anxious. Just
early 40s. Yeah. Yeah.
I just look really good because I'm great at using my fucking tools on the camera. I'm actually
Yeah,
ugly.
you just look really good because you're so damn handsome, you son of a bitch. God damn it. I wish it was that. I wish it was that handsome. I could have a YouTube channel with Amelia in the background.
You gotta get your own Amelia. You need to bring out a Black Agnes and terrify the authorities.
In Scotland, no, we don't have an Agnes in Scotland. She'd be called Senga.
Oh, okay.
All right, Senga. And get your. Okay.
Oh no, you'll have an Angus. Yeah.
I could be an Angus or a Hamish.
You could get an Aberdeen Angus.
Okay, got one of these traditions.
Like your catchphrase could be, "What, this old cow?"
I don't have a traditional Scottish name. My wee brother does. He's got more of a Scottish name. My wee brother's called Ross. But my name is not a traditional one. It's not like Ross or Angus.
Ross is Welsh.
Is Ross a Welsh name?
Yeah.
I always felt like Ross was kind of a Scottish name.
It's also a Scottish name.
I mean, I'm not going to fight anyone over it, but I always felt like Ross was quite a Scottish name. But that's my brother, and yeah, who cares about that guy? Wow.
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 This is mine. That's mine.
This is mine. Yes, today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
I will.
There are some very Scottish names like Angus and Hamish and Stuart and all these kind of names. I do not have one of these names. I'm called R2. That is, that is not a traditional Scottish name.
I can say this without doxing anyone. Like as I say, like my mum lived in Scotland for fucking. I've always said over a decade, probably nearer 2 decades. One of her friends is the most Scottish guy you've ever seen.
Right.
We're talking countryside here. And his name was Smith.
I'll tell you another Scottish name, Alistair. That's quite a Scottish name. Yeah.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you get a lot of arseholes called Alistair.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Smith,
particularly in politics.
Alistair. Oh, Alistair Campbell. Are we going down the Alistair Campbell road?
Yeah, and also the Alistair who is actually in charge of Rupert Lowe.
There's an Alistair in charge of Rupert Lowe?
There is indeed.
Okay, please fill me in.
I would love to, but I'm banned from X at the moment.
Okay.
But if one of you's got an X account that works, if you could type in Rupert Lowe Alistair, then you'll find his fucking name.
I am going to do this. Let's see. X.com. Search for. What did you say? Alistair.
Rupert Lowe, Alistair.
Rupert Lowe. Alistair. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Oh, I don't know. We've got a bunch of random shit here, man. Alistair Harrison?
That's the one.
Okay, okay. I'm struggling to know what to make of Restore Britain right now. I have no interest in catastrophizing, but I'm also not prepared to overlook the red flags. There's a clear disconnect between what Alistair Harrison posts on social media and what Rupert Lowe himself has actually.
Yeah, well,
said.
Alistair was part of the Makerfield massacre. He was
Okay. Okay.
like
I've never heard that name before.
he actually Rupert Lowe and the actual candidate that Restore had for Makerfield were out on the street, and the press came and asked her if she'd make a statement or like talk to the press.
Okay.
And Rupert Lowe turned to Alistair and asked if she could or not. So A, she's not autonomous. B, he's not autonomous. And C, he said no. And they went away.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
Told you.
I'm seeing a lot of shenanigans in British politics again. You know, I'm seeing a lot of people saying that Farage is talking about stepping down, and
So what if he does? We get Zia. Awesome.
I don't know, people are saying, is it going to be Zia? Is it going to be Robert Jenrick? Is it going to be like the Tory Party 2.0?
Well, they're the people who left the Tories because the Tories wouldn't let them do their fucking job. So
Yeah.
yeah.
In that case, it's fair.
LFG
because-
Tory 2.0.
In that case, it's fair because
And if
Yeah.
there is a leadership, if there is a leadership contest, by the way, my money's on Suella Braverman.
I think I would probably go with Jenrick.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
If you know, I mean, I'm not voting in that particular.
I'd support him. That's fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't be voting in that particular case. But anyway, sorry, Jen. Yeah, we've gone British politics again. I apologize.
Yeah,
That was-
I do
was
do
my
that
fault.
sometimes. Mhm.
That was my fault.
No, it was me. I brought up Belfield.
Well, you know, yeah, well, that's true. Yeah, Belfield is a little bit parochial as far as topics go. Yeah, not quite as universally international as a PlayStation taking away your shit kind of story. But
No, this is okay to cover. Like, Canada's still in a bad spot too, so it's not like we're not watching you. Watching.
I mean, how
the
far
UK.
away? Yeah, how far away is Canada from a general election, and whether because Mark Carney is,
He's
he took over from Trudeau, right?
he's basically been pulling people to his side, and it's one of those things where like it's so underhanded. Like there's clearly an exchange of something because none of the people he's pulling in, they didn't vote for them to do that. They voted for them to be either conservative or, and he's doing it to all the parties. It's not just ours. And it's the kind of cheaty thing where like, okay, yeah, he's trying to set up so that he can cement himself in either next time or force more seats onto his side. And the more he pulls that kind of shit,
Yep.
the more people in my province get radicalized towards the idea that the only thing we can do to solve the problem is to go independent.
Yeah.
Like the provinces are kind of similar to the states in the sense that we're supposed to be independent from each other. But the stuff that we keep seeing from them is like everything that you're doing is ruining us financially. He's moved all his businesses to the US. So like he can do that, and grow his money there. But we're all getting broke here, and he's like, "Well, that's Trump's fault." I'm like,
right.
"No, It's not just like
from Trump.
like
Yeah.
Trump isn't helping. No, like that's true. He's said before he's not helping, but it's not his fault. It and we get dictated to by a province that is arrogantly in the opinion that they're always in the right and that they're the only ones educated on the world. And then we got our report cards back this year, and it turns out we had like way higher scores than they did. So they're constantly dictating to everybody from this position of we know better, but like they're dumb as shit, they're high as shit, they take advantage of people, and we're tired of the influx of people that do not have our best interests at heart. In fact, the influx of people, Canada Day was run by foreigners. There was very little Canadians on the streets, and everywhere you looked, where you were like, oh, there's a lot of Canadians. They were all like Pakistani and people from other places, and
Yes, how was this celebration in Canada? Exactly. Yeah.
And I'm not saying that some of them aren't from Canada. That's not true. Like, I know my Asian community has been here just as long. Chinese have been in Canada for just as long as we have. Like, I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
They came over with the influx. Like, they helped build our railroads.
Right.
It's the new people that you're like, you sound like you're coming from a province of China.
Right.
Chinese here speak the same as I do.
Yeah.
Like, you know, they get made fun of by like like if they still have cousins back in China, they get made fun of for not being able to speak Chinese. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, no, those letters aren't even letters. What the fuck? Those are that's that's not a letter. How do I pronounce that? Shit. Yeah.
But we're all just done with it because we're all like to a certain point your pocket is going to dry out, and when you're the one watching them do it and you're like, I can't make back the money that you're trying to take. Like, you've limited my ability to make the money to get the money that you're taking. So
Yeah. Yeah.
and they're like, oh, well, Trump bad. I'm like, yeah, he probably has some things that are vile, but like he's at least got his interest in the US.
The whole Trump bad thing, man, pisses me off so much. I was talking to some Xbox friends earlier on today, and it was like, yeah, if you stand on a Lego or fucking stub your toe, it's always Trump's fault. You know, it's like, no, it's not fucking Trump's fault. You know, you can't blame Trump for absolutely everything. Fuck off.
I get so tired of it because it's just like, you know, we have our own problems. Like, we legitimately have problems that we should really be working on, but you're so hyper focused on your hatred towards a guy who,
right?
Like, yes, he has influence. I'm not gonna be dumb about that. Like, the US and Canada, we have the largest trading border. That's just a factual thing. Yeah. But like, they've done nothing but snub their noses at them. And it's not just Trump. Like, we do dealings with states, not just the federal. Like particular states.
Yeah.
You know, most of ours are with Montana and Idaho and the bordering states that we directly deal with, you know? So it's not the whole of the fucking, you know, like, yes, we do have deals with across the country too, but like our direct export is to the border.
Oh no, my toast has landed butter side down. Trump's fault. God damn it.
Right? We also had our own problems, you know, stuff that they don't tell you about, like Canada. Like 3 years ago, we had a collapse on one of our major road passes between BC and Alberta, and they're still fixing it because it's a hole in the fucking mountain. So they have to deroute all the way into the U.S. and that costs them money. That's taxes going through the U.S. Yeah. Either that or they have to go all the way up north. And it's actually worse than what Noise was saying when he was explaining to you guys about how long it takes them to get across his state. Some of our provinces are a lot bigger than their states because Canada's just a lot of landmass, a lot of mountains. So like a bypass really is taking you another 2 days, 3 days, 4 days.
Yeah.
You know, and that's with trucks. So like, yeah, like if that slows down, that's more gas and that costs you more for the product.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, for sure. I'm trying to think of what Stephen what Stephen said in chat there, Alistair McGowan. I'm trying to think of
Yeah.
the last thing that Alistair McGowan was famous for. When was the last time Alistair McGowan was
He
famous?
was
Is he an
he was an
impressionist?
absolutely brilliant impressionist.
It was an impression.
Like he's the like. I mean, John Coleshaw would have wet dreams about him.
Oh fuck! That's a good fucking pull, John Coleshaw, man. I like John Coleshaw.
The only other Alistair
Oh,
I
John
remember.
Coleshaw's good. Alison
The
McGowan
only other.
better.
The only other Alistair I remember, I don't remember if he was a good person, is Crombly.
Alistair.
He wrote the thick. I did not know that, Stephen.
He wrote the thick of it.
I did not
Wow.
know that. I just knew he was the best impressionist I've ever seen. That's all I knew about him.
I do remember
I did
Alison
not
McGowan,
know
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know. He'd written
Well,
that.
Is that like a
Stephen,
character?
fucking hell, you get me.
Yeah, he actually does sound like a character from the thick of it. Yes.
Like it might be a Harry Potter character. Crombie.
I mean, yeah.
Oh god.
Alan?
When I was in junior school, I had a best friend whose name was really similar to that. Like ridiculously similar to that. Like Stephen with a V and a word that's very similar to Bromby. Obviously just pure coincidence, but it's like I saw his name like the first time like years ago, I suppose now. And I thought, fuck, Stephen. No. Obviously, different person, but really weird coincidence.
I mean, the most famous impressionist that I ever knew was a guy called Mike Yarwood, but that's from the 70s. So yeah, nobody else is going to remember him.
Slightly before me.
Yeah,
Like,
Mike
I
Yarwood.
remember 80s stuff, but 70s stuff, no.
Yeah. Who else? Impressionists. Rory Bremner.
Yeah, he's good.
He was good.
He's not as good as Addison McGann.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Anyway, right. Sorry, we're doing nostalgia. We're British nostalgia again.
Yeah.
Jen's here. We can't nostalgia farm while.
Oh, you can. It's fine.
And we also have about 15 minutes to finish up before the computer finishes up for us, because the program only allows us to have 6 hours, and we have done 5 hours and 40 minutes.
All right, I blame Lilith. It was Armando Iannucci.
Well, yeah, 6 hours and 37 minutes were her.
It was Armando Iannucci that wrote the thick of it. Yes. Okay. Armando Iannucci was. I remember Armando Iannucci. He wrote some. He actually wrote some good stuff, but he is still. I think he is still kind of a leftist now.
Right. Is there anything that we haven't covered that we were supposed to? I don't think so.
Nothing really of great importance. I think the only thing I saw last week that had me a little bit happy is the Lego case seems to be going in Ben's favor because they went to federal.
It does, yes.
It's like fuck Lego thieves. Stop taking people's inheritances.
Yeah, those bricks and minifigs guys were absolute arseholes.
I saw a meme the other day. Wednesday Adams Lego with Thing, and Thing was just like a Lego hand. I laughed at that. I laughed at that.
Poor Lego. It's just like, we're staying out of it. We're staying out of it.
I mean, I don't think bricks and minifigs are actually officially affiliated with Lego. They just sell, Lego.
They look like a collectible pawn shop.
Yeah, absolutely, exactly that. Yeah.
But I'm still
Specialise in
right.
Lego
I'm
kits.
still right that everybody likes Lego. Yeah.
I liked Lego
I
back
haven't
in the
played
day.
with it in forever, but if you gave me a box, I would.
What about Lego though?
Yes.
Yeah. Like,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
go out of my way to buy it because it's expensive.
If you gave me a bag full of Lego bricks, I would stay up all night.
Play with it.
And about like now,
I'm sorry.
because now is 3:45. About now, I would present you with a starship.
Okay.
It'd be a pretty crap starship, but it'd be a starship.
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to. I'm looking up what shows Armando Iannucci made because I knew I liked one of them.
Now, one of the things I can say that I'm grateful for that I didn't experience as a child, we didn't have clear Lego as kids. No, it was all colored. Like the clearest one is probably white if you had it on a white floor, you know. But the kids have a clear Lego. I'm like, yeah, I can understand why your parents are like, damn, I can at least see the red one.
Okay, love. Okay, love. When I grew up, the cloak that you put on, the glow in the dark cloak that you had to charge off under a light that you put on the ghost Lego was brand new. I had it the year it came out.
We did have glow in the dark toys. Things I don't think that they mentioned, don't stick it in your mouth.
That is good advice for life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also,
Unless you want to be a
we
whack.
the kids all think that they started the slime toys. I'm like, no, we've had slime toys like forever.
Oh
Like
yeah.
I remember having the little hands that you would throw it like, you're on the bus and you just throw it at the window and it gets stuck and you're just until it comes off and it was like a sticky plastic.
Yes.
Yeah, that stuff's old.
So, no, I'm not even going to go there. No.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. I don't know.
Maybe we should go down the toasty route and do like the after show on Rumble. Not today because I'm fucking knackered.
You should, and then we can just.
It's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning, and I got up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I've been up for a long time myself.
So yeah, no. I mean, I'm having so much bloody fun though. Don't you love having fun?
I do. That is a thing that
Isn't
I do
fun the
like.
most enjoyable thing ever?
It is. That's why we're so fucking annoyed and surprised and shocked when people like PlayStation and the BBC try to take it away from us. Fucker.
Yeah, but
And the British government, like Keir Starmer, fuck you, Keir Starmer, you wanker.
Well, the people they're fighting with, okay, and this is going to be a little bit pathetic, but yeah, as a kid, if I didn't have toys, right? Say I just was unlucky at the time, you could take a bunch of rocks and make a family out of it. And then you could have them go to war with each other.
That's what happens if she doesn't have toys. You end up with a family.
Well, you make up one. You make up a toy. Kids are a fountain of imagination, Len. So yeah, they'll make up a toy.
Yeah, I found that with Alice actually. Like she loves this like snake thing, that it's like a fabric snake that dangles from a stick, and like I dangle it around and she chases it around. If I stop doing it, she just starts chasing me around. She'll actually like she'll get up on my housemate's exercise bike. She'll get up on the handlebars, and she'll jump over and land on my shoulder when I'm at the computer. It's fucking mental. Brilliant.
It's like, you are the snake now.
like I grabbed the snake to go and distract her so I can actually get some work done.
Cute. Oh, they're only tiny for so long too, so it's like, shit, I actually do have to get stuff done, but I want to play with the kitty.
Yeah, Well, I don't quite get it because like I've had her for just over a week now, and she hasn't gotten any bigger. She's gotten a lot more athletic and a lot
Okay.
stronger, but she hasn't increased in size. She's just increased in density.
Huh.
I mean, like, it was laughable when she first came here and the older cat was scared of her. But now, I mean, you don't want to be on the wrong end of it.
She's thick. She's thick. Some of the gray tabbies end up being really thick, like thick kitties. Not in a bad way, like not fat, like muscly.
Yeah, she's not, but she hasn't gained any size. She's just gained density. And and she's just like a dumb little kitty, and you know like all the time. But she can jump like 2 foot higher than she could a week ago. And I know because like I flicked the snake toy up, and she just goes. It's fucking crazy.
Cats are supreme hunters.
Yeah,
We are.
and poor Tango, like he's like I say, he's shit scared of her. So he hides in my housemate's bedroom. Like
Oh.
he goes out all night and kills all the rats and things, which is what he's supposed to do. Yes, because chickens, yeah. And then he comes in the morning, and he goes to sleep on Bob's bed, and then he gets up when it's his feeding time, and then he goes back to sleep on the bed, and you know he might go out and bathe in the sun for a bit, but he used to hang out with us all the time. He really hates the kitten. Like he's not violent towards her, but
He just doesn't know what to think of it.
yeah.
Could be a little bit.
I mean, it's getting better day by day.
It's not overnight sometimes, but yeah, I think he'll be okay. He'll be okay. He might also be ginger stubborn.
Yeah, I like the information I gleaned puts it at about 4 weeks. They'll be fine.
They'll be okay. They're both sweet babies. One's more obviously a baby. I haven't had a kitty in a long time. I spoil my parents' dog when I visit because I'm like, oh, okay, you're the closest thing to a pet. When they're not looking, I know where the cookie cupboard is.
Yeah, the last time I was involved with a pet cat, I think I was about 4 years old. It's a long time ago. It was a long time ago. But I like cats. Cats tend to like me as well. Animals tend to like me generally. I'm kind of pretty chill with animals generally.
What is funny is like Tango the older cat, he just absolutely loves my housemate. And it's his house, so that's great.
How that works out.
But the new one loves me. So it's like we've got a cat each. It's great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens. It's just how we bond with them, whatever it is that clicks, or how many. Sometimes it's weird. It's something I learned about cats, and this was this year. They do this thing with a slow blink, and it's meant to be their way of either apologizing or acknowledging something. So if you know if you, at the time you spent with them, somehow they're just blinking at you funny, somehow they bonded with you.
Yeah. I mean that like the new kitten. I went down to Tomby and Sam's house to pick her up, and Yeah, and, Tam handed it to me, and she just like went, just like completely mesmeric in my arms, like in a second. So, like, ah, yeah, I guess she just decided, okay, that's my human.
Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, that seems all right. Okay. Well, I mean, I hope they get on together anyway, Tango and Alice. I hope.
Oh, they will do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I mean, they've never been violent towards each other. They just, to start with, they would both like just stare at each other and hiss. And now he will stare at her and hiss, but she'll just follow him around.
Yeah.
Okay.
If she wants to play.
Yeah, that sounds like a work in progress. That sounds all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be all right.
Yeah, I think so.
Like I say, we're in week 2 now. I reckon it's a 4-week project.
Yeah, she wants to play, and he's still kind of in I need a boundary still kid.
Right.
I don't think he's even thinking that deep. I think he's just like looking at us saying, will you fuck off? But I think like he's already like clocked that she's part of the house. Like if she was in any danger, he'd defend her, and then he'd tell her to fuck off. Bit like me, really.
Fair. Yeah, fair enough.
Right, so we have 5 minutes until we get automatically cut off. We've managed to do a 6-hour stream again.
Again? Okay.
That was really not my intention whatsoever.
Salud.
Yeah, it's amazing that like 5 hours ago we had Hugo on here.
That American.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had Hugo, we had Liv, we had Slay.
It was a good panel.
Yeah.
So it's Toasty with the Mosty. Is she still streaming? Is this a?
I think she is, but let me refresh and check.
Raid Rumble or something.
Oh, it looks like she's on Rumble. Yep, she's still going. I can post it.
Yeah.
Copy, and that's my brother.
Raid Rumble. Get toasted. With the Mosted. Getting toasted with the Mosted.
Confused the shit out of my brother. He's like, he just woke up to go to the bathroom. I'm like, oh, there's my brother. I'm gonna mute. And he's like, what?
All right. Okay, Raid. Yeah, there we go. Everyone is still here. Raid's toasted with the Mosted, and
I'm Rhoda sent you.
Rhoda Raid.
Yo.
Yeah.
We will do that. But oh god, my knee as well.
So I'm always like this in the background is because I don't want to get stiff. Ow, see? Oh gosh.
I'm not even gonna. Nope, that's fine. Yep. Nope, I'm not giving voice to that. That's fine.
Popped. What can I say?
Okie dokie. So let's do some outros.
It's not as bad as my knee. Sometimes I get up and it's both the knees and like side of my back. I'm like, you could take one at a time, right? Like at the same.
Well, I've damaged my ribs in the same place twice.
Yeah.
So like, if I pull that, then like I feel sick for like a fortnight.
Oh no.
Yeah, shit happens.
Yep, that's the fun and the mystery of getting old. What are you gonna get, kid? Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit. All of it.
Absolute something Gatore.
Oh, Mr. Brains Pork Faggots, they're the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
Yeah. Dear me. Right. Okay. We better do outros because we've got like 2 minutes left now.
Right. Okay.
Jen, outro.
I will probably be on Noises tomorrow. I never assume what he's doing, but I'm pretty sure Noise said he was doing something tomorrow. I will be on Minions of the Zoo on Wednesday. I will be on whatever shows you're available for, Rhoda. No stress. I know your time zone is like pick one. I hope I catch one of Will of the fan streams because I've missed watching this show many times. Not on, just to watch. Yeah. That's sometimes I visit Toasty. Not often because they forget to give me links. And I just don't assume it's the same link. I don't. I wouldn't.
Cool. T.
Hi. For God's sake, don't ever listen to me. I'm a weirdo on the internet. That's it.
Far am you.
If you're really interested, I've got a song about David Icke on my YouTube channel that I recorded like 12 years ago or something. So yeah, do that.
Oh yeah. put it in chat, man.
No.
Okay. So this is it. For some reason, we've managed to go for 6 hours. We just about managed to get every topic covered that we were supposed to do, which is excellent. Don't know how we lasted so long. I don't know how I lasted so long. I've been up for 23 hours now. That's awesome. Should be on Will Show when that happens. Next estimate is Tuesday. Could happen on Tuesday. Might happen on Wednesday. If it doesn't happen on Tuesday or Wednesday, it'll probably happen on Saturday. Blah de blah de blah. Next week should be a bit like when I had the time to myself because my work hours have fallen really favorably. So we should have 2 episodes of this. You lucky people. I'm sure you're looking forward to that. And all the other wonderful things like Lightgeist and Second Mouse that we've been doing. And the gaming streams should be returning as well with Sardox. So please, keep yourselves posted. I currently cannot post on X, but I've been asking people that I've been associated with if they can post our stuff on X, and they actually have been, which is very, very kind. So thank you very much to them. And thank you to R2 and Jen who have stuck around for the entire duration, and everybody who's been on the show tonight. We will say a tatty bye.
Bye.
Bye now. Have a good night.
Indeed.
Oh, Mr. Brain Pork Faggots, they're the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine.